They never say my name, but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience. Algorithm couldn't box me, dog. I've been innovation. I've been adjacent to the gate, but they fenced in their favor. Silence loud as the sirens when you inching in range. Funny how they never flinch until you shift in the game. But I don't beg for the table, dog. I'm building the frame. And now I'm carving out a seat while they whisper my name. Low tones from high views, they disguise their intentions. Shake hands with tight jaws, fake smiles and dimensions. They don't dish you with a verse, they dismiss you with omissions. Too afraid to grab the mic and speak the truth. Nobody listen. I don't chase cosigns, never pander for placement. I'm God pen, God breath, dog. Carve the foundation. When the real get revealed, all the frauds look ancient. So I keep my grace heavy while my flaws still sacred. They be moving like a unit with a hive mind bluff, but I'm immune to the buzz. I survived that stuff. No alliance with the lions that define that rough. I'm the quiet in the riot, cause in God I trust. They try to blackball a light that they can't dim. I'm the storm they ignored till I danced in the wind. And now I'm roaming through the metrics where the access ends. And the fans they relate. I don't act, I've been broke, I've been up, I've been rent day late. I've been boxed out of rooms by a clickbait gate. But my circle never shrank, it just got reshaped. So now it's God, fam, and work, and I don't need more plates. I don't knock another hustle, I just study the floor. I seen reactors turn puppets when the numbers got tall. I seen snakes play shepherd, then they crumble in awe. And when the sheep don't follow hype, you know a goat is involved. So keep your chat, I ain't kneeling for a path in your lane. I'd rather climb with the ones that never asked for the fame. Let them cook up their collabs in that echo chain flame. I'd rather ghost write scriptures in a cipher for change. Cause I came from the concrete where the reverence lacked. Where the youth wear they trauma like a Letterman patch. Where the big homie with a letter straight in the trap. Where the real big homie put the map in my hands. Now they saying I'm a threat cause my stock won't plummet. They ignore till I'm at doors, they thought I couldn't summit. Can't erase what it's called, can't cancel what's coming. Cause I ain't never in the race, I'm the path they running. Let the whispers keep whispering, I'm loud in my lane. Let the critics keep clicking, I'm profound in my pain. Let the gatekeepers gather, I surround them in flames. This is bars turned baptism now, drowning in the name. Mic check, mic check, mic check. We here. What up, family? What up with y'all? How y'all doing today, man? How we doing? How we doing? We got 45 in the chat. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Damn, we 45 deep. Hit the like button at least. 30 likes is trash. Come on now. Come on now. Hit the like button. We here though. We here though. We're gonna make sure it's another classic. It's gotta be another classic. The way Tom was talking about this one every day. I'm like, this one gotta be good. I said, this one gotta be good. Shout out to Lindsay with the $10 dono.
Appreciate you. Just showing love or what? Cynthia in the chat. I see you, Tadpole. Kimberly Swift. Carrie Stark. What up, Carrie? Mama Bear. I see all of y'all. There's a lot of y'all in here, so I can't shout everybody out. Shout out to all the mods. Shout out to all the everydays, the usual suspects. Love y'all, of course. Misu's cowards. You should put another dono in because I already did in Misu's, Lindsay. So, I mean, you can switch that for a different dono, of course. But let's do it, man. Today we got time, man. We're going to get started with time. This song is called, let me make sure I know what I'm talking about. I was about to say world. Okay, Woke World. Woke World. All right, Woke World, Tom McDonald. Let's not waste no more time. Joe Salinas, what up? I am Charlie. Hello from Minnesota. First time in the live. Shout out to I am Charlie. Good name. That's the name of my song that I dedicated to Charlie. Actually, if y'all haven't seen that, y'all should definitely check that out as well. R.I.P. Charlie Kirk. You know how we feel about him over here on this side of town. Much praise. We love the brother, man. Shout out to James Whittle. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, good brother. Hog for life. You already know how we get down on this side. Let me crack my can so I'm ready. Let's do it, chat. All right, we got 47 likes. I was hoping we hit 50 likes before we got started. I feel like we can do that. I feel like we can hit 50 likes. 48, okay. Yeah, let's hit 50 so we can get started. Let me get rid of this for now because we're not gonna. Rachel's in the chat. What up, Ray? Spreading the time love. $20 dono. Appreciate you. Big love. Man, I love that. I don't know why I loved. Well, I know why, but I especially love donos when they listen. Attach anything you want to the dono request. That's what it's for. You feel me? That's what it's for. But I love when people send donos with no requests. I'm just like, yo, come around more often. You feel me? When they just genuinely want to show love. Ah, man, it gives us all purpose. But you already know, listen, we not playing. We not playing on this side of town, you heard? I been had that album. Hold on, time out. The album right here, I did this live reaction. I don't know if y'all caught my Wild Ones reaction. I did this live reaction. Oh, we got 54 likes. Let's get it. Yeah, I did this album reaction. This is the one that connected me with Tom. He ended up hitting me up on Instagram. Showed me mad love. Y'all seen the post, man. He was calling me one of his favorite reactors of all time. I was like, I had no idea you knew who I was, good friend. Also, my boy Brian hooked me up with this one, Breaking Benjamin, which I know about that. Breaking Benjamin. And my boy Brian hooked it up so much that actually, right? He bought me a CD player. So for those who are in the chat for the first time right now, I just opened up for Adam Calhoun. That's a big thing for me. You heard? Big things. That's my highlight so far. You feel me? My first highlight was Tom hitting me up and telling me I was his favorite reactor. That was my number one highlight. Number two highlight was Nova posting me to all her freaking followers asking, is this the greatest reactor ever? And I'm not trying to big myself up. I'm just telling y'all these are my highlights. I was geeked off of it. You feel me? Like I was geeked off. I'm just being honest. I don't care. Call me whatever you want. I've dealt with it. I'm an Eminem fan, bro. Call me whatever. People be calling me a stan. People call me all this crazy stuff, racial slurs. They call me everything. Everything in the book when it comes to Eminem. And now because I rock with Tom so hard body, right? Because I'm not biased, you know what I'm saying? I don't care about left wing, right wing. I don't care about none of that, right? I like good music and I like good men. I like good men who stand on their cross. But yeah, shout out to Adam Calhoun for allowing me to open up. That was my third highlight. And that might be my favorite highlight because I met Adam Calhoun in person. I got to interview him on the tour bus. That interview's coming 10/25. We're only a week away from that interview dropping. I got to talk to Adam, and I guarantee you've never heard Adam like this before. I guarantee you. Before we started the interview, Adam was like, bro, I don't know what I'm going to give you right now. Because he was mad. He was upset. He missed his family. He was on tour for so long. He had so many more dates to go still. Like, he was really going through it. He was not even in the mood to talk. And I'm just like, why did he just call me on this tour bus to shoot this interview if he doesn't want to talk? I was like, what's going on? But I figured it out. He didn't tell me this, but I figured it out that interview was a way for him to vent. He told me everything that bothered him, everything that he was dealing with. It's a beautiful interview. Beautiful interview. You'll see it when you see it. 1025, man. 1025. Shout out to Adam Calhoun and, of course, his brother, his partner in crime, Tom MacDonald. Tom just dropped the song today, Woke World. I was on his live the other day trying to get his attention. He was not seeing me. I was like, bro, shout me out. I was geeked. I don't care. I don't care what anybody say. I don't care. We probably gonna run this track back like 30 times. And guess what? I don't care. Shout out to Nicole in the chat with the $10 dono. I love y'all. Y'all don't gotta keep donating. But I just wanted to say that because I'm just trying to tell you how much I appreciate the donos when they don't come with, a reaction tied behind it. It just lets me know like the love is real. But always send a reaction. There's nothing wrong with that at all. That's why I'm here. I am Charlie said I saw you on his live. You saw me on his live? Yeah, you saw me. I was like, Tom, over here. He was reading the weirdest messages. I was like, how is he not seeing me? But shout out to the 61. We got 61 likes in the chat. I'm way beyond. I'm 11 likes ahead to get started. But I gotta at least talk to the people for a second, for 2 minutes at least. You feel me? But yeah, shout out to y'all. We sound good though. Before we get started, we sound good. Mic quality sound good. I'm loud. You know what I'm saying? I'm loud enough. I'm not too loud. What's going on? You hear me clearly? So I turn the mic up. I usually like the mic at this level. So when I go mix it, it's still in good shape. You feel me? Shout out to Julia in the chat. Jorge, the mod father. Listen, shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Carol. Carol, thank you for the Carol did a reaction. Her and Lacey did a reaction to my song recently. Y'all did a great job. Love y'all. That was awesome. And I'm down to do the interview. Let's do it. Mary Baker. Manny, go to work. Mary Baker in the chat. She was bullying me on Instagram. Now she's over here to bully me a little more. It's wild, bro. It's wild. But shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate the donuts. Let's get started, man. Vicky. Sounds great. Okay, that's what I like to hear. Hog fam, y'all already know. Listen, there's 60 of us in the chat right now. What I want to see right now, I know some people are watching from the TV. Some people are driving, whatever the case may be. Not you people. Not you guys. But for those who are holding their phones right now, or for those who have access to the chat, to get started today, I'm just going to need either some pig schnots or some hog emojis. Make it happen. Hog emojis, pig schnots, I don't care. Just represent hog. I want to see the hog fam in the chat right now. Dog. Because I know this is going to be fun. Dog. And guess what? I'm probably going to run it back a million times, and I don't care. Yo, people be getting so mad. Shout out to Eminem. That's my GOAT. But the stands be so mad, bro. I'm like, dang. Hog fam too. I had a hog fam. I don't consider those stands, the people who be wild and saying some stupid stuff. I don't consider those guys fans. I don't consider those guys real Eminem fans. And the hog fam, I don't consider them real hog fam either. They can't. For those who saw my God mode reaction, there's a dude who went in the comment section and said, and then he deleted it. But he said nobody. He said we need to stand against people like you. All hog fam should cancel you. He said, don't ever disrespect Tom like that ever again. Tom always speaks truth. I'm like, tell me you didn't watch the video without telling me you didn't watch the video, bro. What you mean? He said we need to protect Tom from people like you. I was like, protect Tom from people like me? He didn't watch the video. He fell for the clickbait thumbnail that I made. That's all that happened. I hit him back. I said, hey, buddy, you didn't watch the video, bro. I was like, I said, hey, and Tom likes this reaction, by the way. Comments gone. He deleted it. It's too funny, bro. We all there's extremist fans on every side. You know what I mean? But we got 80 in the chat, so I can't even be running my mouth like this. Can we get it up to 80 likes too? Dang. But let's do it though, man. Tom MacDonald, Woke World. Everybody's reacting to it. I'm always late. I'm always last. Y'all know I got a full-time job. It ain't easy for your boy. 85 in the chat. Hit the like button as y'all coming in. Just tap the like button. It don't cost y'all nothing. I used to watch videos like, why people don't hit the like button? They so greedy. I always hit the like button. If it's somebody I like, I hit the like button. If they reacting to an artist I like, I hit the like button. If they say something I don't like, I take the like back. I don't care. Let's get it. I'm gonna make this a little bigger for y'all, because I know y'all tired of hearing me talk. But y'all seen this song a billion times already, man. Y'all don't need my reaction. Y'all seen this song a million times. Your favorite reactor already reacted to it. A lot of y'all are satisfied. 90 in the chat. Hey, Manny, how about Tom, Satanic Rappers instead? Hey, you know what? We'll do that one right after this. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. We'll do it right after. And we'll do Fighters, because what's her name hit me up on Instagram and said, do Fighters. So shout out to I think it was Joe Salinas or Tadpole. Somebody hit me up on Instagram. So we'll do 3 times back to back. Let's get it. Cindy, what's up, Cindy? Goat gang. All right, y'all hit the like. Y'all hitting the like button. I see y'all hitting the like button. Just speed it up a little bit, all right? Because we got almost 100 in the chat. Speed it up. Sheesh. All right, let's get it. Let's not waste some more time. I keep saying I'm gonna start, and I don't. I know. Y'all know. If you know me, you know I procrastinate a lot. My apologies. Let's put this right here. I know. Let's put this right here. I just want to be able to see who's showing love and stuff like that. Love fighters. Yeah, it's fighters. We're gonna do fighters, satanic rappers, and we're gonna start off with woke world. Let's get it. All right, y'all. Let's get it. I gotta give it an intro, y'all, because I gotta post this on Instagram. Welcome back to another episode of Goat Worthy Reactions, where we mainly like to focus on the goats on this channel. Today we're dealing with that big old Billy Goat, literally the goat of independent rappers on the internet, dog. Like, there's nobody bigger than Tom. Tom is the biggest. Everybody knows that. Everybody acknowledges it. There's a few people out there claiming to be independent who claim to be bigger than Tom, but the truth is they're not really independent. I've looked into it. I've done the research. Take my word for it. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Trust me. That's my source. Trust me, bro. But yeah. I looked it up, bro. This man is the biggest on the internet, dog. He's the biggest rapper for sure. I don't know any singers who are bigger than him who are independent. But today we got, Woke World. He told us on the live that it started, it's 2 words and it started with the same letter. So Woke World. We know we're gonna get a lot of truth. I know we're gonna get a lot of truth. So I'm excited for this one, and we're gonna peel it back. We're gonna take our time with it. We're gonna take our time. We're gonna peel back the layers. I hope he's rapping on here, though. I'm mad I just said that. Damn, I'm mad I just said that. Because if he don't rap, I'm going to be mad. Damn. Why'd I say that? I hate when I do that to myself. I just hope he's rapping on here, dog. I hope he's rapping on here. I don't mind him singing. I like him singing hooks. I used to hate him. I love the singing hooks now. I don't mind him. But that could just me being biased. I've grown a bias to him. Call me out, bro. I don't care. Call me out. Stop it. Let's get it.
America is fallen, turned our men into women. Our billionaires get private islands where they're trafficking children. The flag is burning in the streets, we don't believe the politicians. We defunded the police and free speech has been restricted. And Canada has fallen, their dollar ain't worth a buck. If you misgender someone there, you're getting fined or locked up.
That's
Trudeau
a fact.
censored the internet, then they banned half the guns. The trucker convoy was the last breath of freedom in their lungs. And the UK has fallen, getting woker every day.
Talk about it.
Illegal immigrants throwing acid into faces. Protests and riots, COVID record inflation. The people lost their freedom. Great Britain lost its greatness. Across the globe, every country, every city, every neighborhood and home. It's
I can't wait for the hook. I can't wait for the hook.
We know, so just say it. Screw everything woke. Say it at the top of your lungs. Don't let it go. Scream it out into the streets. I promise that you're not alone.
The hook is coming. I can feel it.
Chest way down deep in your soul.
I can't pause it.
Screw everything woke.
Rise up, I can see your fire. You and me, we can burn what they built to the ground.
What? I can't pause it. I can't pause it.
Fight us. You and me, we can burn this woke world down.
Hold on. Dang, bro. I usually don't let it rock that long, but the spirit was in me. You feel me? I was feeling the Holy Spirit. I don't know what time be on. Tom, stop playing with the Holy Spirit. Come over, dog. Come over to the other side, bro. We need you, bro. We need soldiers like you, bro. And I know you riding with us. I know you on our side with it. You feel me? But we need you to be more bold. But it's on your time. It's on your time. Let me stop talking. I don't want this whole, I don't want this live to turn into a religious talk. I know how people get all in their feelings about that. But yo, real quick, run that thing way back.
To women, our billionaires get private islands where they're trafficking.
I'm still not over that, bro. I'm still not over the whole Epstein thing. I'm not over it, bro. I'm not over it. It's still, Trump is doing some great things right now, but I'm not over that right now, dog. Lazy Turtle with the $50 dono. Yo, Lazy Turtle, I love you, my dog. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hog fam. That's how Hog fam get down. So when people be like, yo, why you always reacting to Tom? All you do is react to Tom every day, react to Tom. Bro, Tom is still a new artist to me. I'm still going through his catalog. I'm not going to be reacting to old artists that I know their catalog already. So yes, tell them fools to drop some music. Until then, I'm going to be reacting to Tom, bro. Get off my nutsack. Like, what's the big deal? And on top of that, look at the type of love you get. I'm not even saying monetary like money. I'm just saying these fools are in here donating. We're at 100. I don't care. I don't mind telling you. We're at $150 already in donations. Ain't not one freaking request came in just now. Well, actually one did. But you feel me? Like, actually, no. That wasn't even a real request. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, people like, oh, they're racist. Why you always be... They told me the same thing about Eminem fans. They're like, they're racist. Why you react to Tom? He's racist. I'm just like, bro, get a life! Run it back.
America's fallen, turned our men into women. Our billionaires get private islands where they're trafficking children. The flag is burning in the streets. We don't believe the politicians. We defunded the police and free speech has been restricted. And Canada has fallen, their dollar...
I'm trying, bro. I'm sorry, y'all. But it's like, bro, the same exact people identifying with this lefty ideology, basically speaking towards the system, right? The system, because we do know the system got issues. We do know that, right? But it's like the people who were screaming redlining, racial profiling, holding people, I just said this on the live yesterday. I just said this yesterday, but like holding people back from getting loans and stuff, and houses and all this stuff, all these issues that black people had to go through, back in the 60s, 70s and stuff like that, or the 50s, 60s, stuff like that, right? It's like now they act like the system's their friend now. Now they act like the system's their friend. Bro, I just watched Stevie Knight react to a freaking piece, right, by John Kennedy, reading off the stuff that these Democrats want on the bill, and that's why there's a government shutdown. I have a government job right now. I am not getting paid right now, so thank all of you who've been donating today. I'm not getting paid right now. I have a government job. I do. I have a government job, and guess what? I'm not getting paid. There's a government shutdown. You know what these freaking Dems wanted in the freaking bill? Bro, all types of money. 4.2 million for gays and lesbians in Uganda. What? Bro, 5 million, 6 million. Oh my God, I'm gonna start breaking stuff in this house. Yo, 6 million towards a trans parade in India. Like, what is happening right now? This is the people y'all be aligning with. That's why when people say, yo, you turning real Republican, you getting real right wing. No, I'm just moving further and further away from them loony bins over there. That's all. I'm centered with Christ, bro. Don't put me with no party. Don't do that. But what I'm saying is, I understand. I didn't understand Tom's direction before. I used to come at him, ask the Hawk fam. I used to be like, yo, he sounded like he's going, welcome to the system. Everyone's a victim. That's my favorite Tom right there, right? That's my favorite Tom. And the Machine. Those are my two favorite Tom. But when he started transitioning towards the right, I'm like, dang, he's getting real right wing with it. I didn't like that per se, you feel me? And I also didn't understand it until it started happening to me. I was like, nah, man, I'm middle ground, I'm this and that. And it's true, I am centered with Christ. Don't get it twisted. But because I'm trying to move further away from these loony bins over there, it gets to a point where like, yo, there's no gray line, bro. It's not gray. It's pretty freaking clear cut. It's clear cut. These guys are freaking crazy. Look at them. They're taking our tax. I'm ranting. My bad. I'm ranting. I thought I was just live today. I forgot I was doing a reaction. My bad. Run that back.
America's fallen, turned our men into women. Our billionaires get private islands where they're trafficking children.
I'm not over it!
In the streets, we don't believe the politicians. We defunded the police and free speech has been restricted. And Canada has fallen, their dollar ain't worth a buck. If you misgender someone there, you're getting fined or locked up.
Fact.
Trudeau censored the internet, then they banned half the guns. The trucker convoy was the last breath of freedom in their lungs. And the UK has fallen, getting woker every day. It's illegal immigrants throwing acid into faces.
That's crazy.
Protests and riots, COVID record inflation. The people lost their freedom. Great Britain
lost
its
their
greatness.
Oh!
Europe, across the globe, every country, every city, every neighborhood and home. It's in.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Let me go get something else. I had to get my Bible. I'll put that right there, and I had to get my globe. All right, we good. What he said? He's talking about other countries now too. Bro, they killed over 100,000 Christians in Nigeria right now. Those Muslim extremists killed over 100,000 Christians. Our people, America, the Christian country. They killed over 100,000 Christians in Nigeria. They burnt over 22,000 Christian churches in Nigeria. The Muslims did that. Why aren't we over there though? This is the stuff that be pissing me off about politics. That's why I tell people, vote for policies, not politicians. Do not befriend these people. Vote for their policies. Be like, yo, why you vote for Trump? I like his policies, bro. And this bill that's going on right now that they can't sign off, it's proof. They dumping over $20 million into trans, gay, all this other stuff in other countries. Damn, not even in our country. Like, it ain't even for the parade in New York. It ain't, but y'all don't got no money for the vets, the homeless. You ain't got no money for, people in the projects. Like, I don't believe in reparations, but what I do believe in, all you freaking fools crying about reparations, we need reparations, how much reparations do you want? What do you want? You want $5,000? Is that gonna shut you up? If we give every black person $5,000 in this country, are they gonna shut up or are they gonna say it's not enough? Like, what's gonna make you happy? You want reparations in the form of money? Really? These are the type of reparations I believe in. I do believe in reparations in this sense, right? And I do believe in reparations for my people in this sense. All this money they dump into these freaking freak boy parades that they be doing is money laundering. First of all, just like Stephen Knight said, it is money laundering. They're hiding it in money laundering. But anyways, outside of that, the type of reparations I believe in, dog, is going back to the projects and all that money they're dumping in those freaking gay parades. Yo, bring that to the projects and rebuild the projects, rebuild the streets, get them new school buses, make sure they got computers just like everybody else. Dump the money in there. Clearly, we got the money because we're doing it. We're spending everywhere else. Dump the money in there. That's the type of reparations I believe in. That way, we all got the same type of resources, and nobody can complain. And you know what? If you do it, then they'll just figure something else out. They'll figure out something else to complain about. I think that's why the government don't do it. They're like, we give them that. They're just gonna complain anyways. So I don't know. People be pissing me off. I'm doing a reaction. I forgot, my fault. Run it back. I don't care.
America's fallen, turned our men into women. Our billionaires get private islands where they're trafficking children. The flag is burning in the streets. We don't believe the politicians. We defunded the police and free speech has been restricted. And Canada has fallen. Their dollar ain't worth a buck. If you misgender someone there, you're getting fined or locked up. Trudeau censored the internet, then they banned half the guns. The trucker convoy was the last breath of freedom in their lungs. And the UK has fallen, getting woker every day.
UK is
illegal
crazy.
Immigrants throwing acid into faces.
Yeah, right.
Protests and riots, COVID record inflation. The people lost their freedom. Great Britain lost its greatness.
That's a
America to
bar.
Europe, across the globe, every country, every city, every neighborhood and home. It's infecting everything and everybody that we know. So just say it. Screw everything woke. Say it at the top of your lungs, don't let it go. Scream it out into the streets, I promise that you're not alone. Go ahead, say it with your chest way down deep in your soul, but just say it. Screw everything woke.
Rise up, I can see a fire. You and me, we can burn what they built to the ground.
Chill, hold on. I got my DJ set back in. Hold on, say that again. Screw everything broke. Stop playing. Let me grab this mic. Run that back. You messed up, bro.
Rise up, I can see a fire. You and me, we can burn what they built to the ground. Burn everything down. Rise up, can't let them divide us. You and me, we can burn this world down.
I love the hook.
America is fallen, woke became a disease.
Yo, where this fool get this car? Yo, when he did the freaking the Eminem what was it? Dear Slim, and he had the freaking replica of the vehicle that Stan had in that video. I was like, where did this fool get this car? How is this water doing? The production, dog. As an independent artist, bro. Let's be real quick. I just watched the Adam video, Kingdom, right? Brian, help me out. It was Kingdom. The video was so high quality. It's like, dog, I'm inspired by them, bro. I'm inspired. That video y'all saw in the beginning, that was my video, but like, and I'm trying to do my best. You know what I'm saying? I shot that whole video with my boy from work, right? And we're inexperienced in this, so we did the best we could. But just watching them independently, shout out to Nova Rockefeller, bro. Hold on. Shout out to Nova Rockefeller. I got to spin the globe for that one. She's a beast at this video game, and I'm just like, where you get this cop car? Yo, time is I feel like he's filthy rich. He gotta be, bro. He gotta be, bro. This is high quality videos, but this is like $1 million budget videos, though. And where is this place? Where is it?
You and me, we could burn this world down.
America is fallen, woke became a disease. They made trillions off of mandatory lethal vaccines. The anthem plays and half the country is still taking a knee. Blacks and whites fighting over whose life matters the least. And Canada has fallen, people can't afford to pay for food. The media's all liberal, it's nothing but the fake news. There's oil in the ground and pipelines they refuse to use. You're only heard if you're indigenous or LGBTQ. Australia has fallen, Ireland been up in flames. People rioting and dying divided.
The bill!
Changing from Canada to Finland, Denmark back to USA. It's a woke world. That's what we're standing up against. America to Europe, across the globe.
No. Oh, this video, this song is long. You know, Tom be like, he be at 2 minutes, 30 seconds, and he's out of here. I be getting mad as hell when he do that. Bro, stretch the videos to at least 3.5. I grew up in the 90s to early 2000s where, dog, songs were like 5 minutes long, and we were okay with it. These little microwave, coked up fentanyl rappers had messed up the game. You know what I'm saying? Because they can't last in the studio too long. You feel me? So they in and they out. They got us all doing quick songs. Like we need to get back to the essence of hip hop where you had a message. You feel me? You had to sit there and listen to it. You had to completely digest it. And then you had to play it back again to catch some things you didn't catch the first time. You feel me? So that's what we're gonna do today. But what I'm saying is, Tom, I like this length, 3:35. I like that. That's good for me. That's good for me. I'm okay with that. But yo, you heard what he said though, right? You heard what he said.
Dying divided, fighting for used to use. You're only heard if you're indigenous. Has fallen, people.
If you're indigenous or LGBTQ. And that's what I'm saying. It's in the bill, bro. Over $20 million. And all of it was surrounding gay, trans, and all this. Bro, the whole bill. And the Democrats said, if you don't include it, because the Republicans took it out. If you don't include it, we're not signing the bill. So you're gonna shut down the whole government because we won't fold to your little freaking freak show parties that y'all trying to do? Are you for real? You're gonna so you putting them before Americans then. That's what I'm telling you. It's not a matter of whether who's racist or not. Let's say they're all racist. Let's just say everybody's racist. I wish I can get a Democrat on right now on the panel right now just to go off on them. Let's say they're all racist. Republicans and Democrats. Let's say they're all the politicians are racist. Let's just agree to that, right? Let's just say they are, right? Guess what? You still gotta vote. Whose policies do you like? Policies over politicians. That's how I vote. That's why Tom said in the machine, I took the red pill because they was the ones fighting for my freedom. I get it now. I get it. Are the Democrats fighting for your freedom? They ain't fighting for my freedom or anybody with this type of melanin in their skin. They're not doing that. I can't think of what policy they got out there that fights for my freedom. DEI, that's bullcrap. Affirmative action, that's a scam. That's a scam. That's a scam. It's a scam. It's literally a scam, and it's actually racist. It's hella racist, actually. I said that to one of my brothers the other day, and they didn't like it. They ain't like, you know what I said? I don't care. No, I didn't say that. I try to educate him. I try my best to educate him. And what I like about Tom is that he has his stance, but there's empathy there, dog. There's empathy there. And I'm not a huge fan of empathy. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm not a huge fan. I'm selective empathy, yes. But I say lead with love. Ground people on truth. If you love them, tell them the truth, bro. If you love them, tell them the truth. We had this whole conversation yesterday, so I don't want to go into things that I spoke about yesterday. But Tom is speaking towards the loony bin media, right? Because, like, let's be for real, though. I'm not being biased. Right-wing media, left-wing media, they be kind of, the left ones are loony, but right-wing, I don't know. I don't really be seeing it. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really be seeing it. I see it now with the whole Israel thing kicking off. Now I'm starting to see some of the right-wing loonies coming out. Oh, they're coming out to play, bro. They're coming out to play. I see them. They're coming out. They're a little too loony for me. I'm going to be real with you. They're a little too loony for me. I'm going to be honest. But that's it, really. Like, what policies are they doing that's hurting us? Or, like, what are they doing? You feel me? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Sheesh. Let's go. Run that thing back. Every time I run it back, I got to spin the globe.
is still taking a knee. Blacks and whites fighting over whose life matters the least. And Canada has fallen, people can't afford to pay for food. The media's all liberal, it's nothing but the fake news. There's oil in the ground and pipelines they refuse to use. You're only heard if you're Indigenous or LGBTQ. Australia has fallen, Ireland been up in flames. People rioting and dying, divided, fighting for change. And from Canada to Finland, Denmark, back to USA, it's a woke world. That's what we're standing up against.
Bro, he just mentioned Australia. Bro, there's so much wild stuff happening in Australia. Shout out to my sister Crow from Australia. There's some wild ish good. And there's the right and left are loony in Australia. Y'all think it's bad over here, bro? Australia is bugging the hell out right now. They got dudes marching the streets by the thousands, dressed in all black, talking about get everybody out of here. This is a white man's country. They're on some Nazi stuff. They're calling themselves a branch of the Nazis. Real talk. They out there just out there. And the cops, you know what the cops are doing? Protecting them. Police are out there. It's like they're doing a parade. They're in the middle of the street, shutting down traffic. Can you imagine that happen out here? Yeah, right, boy. Are you kidding me? The funny thing, if that happened out here, you know what the funny thing would be? It'd be white people to take them out. If they was marching in these streets, the majority would be white people. Said white patriots coming like, get that fuck out of here. Like, I'm telling you, dog. How you think slavery ended in the first place? How you think Jim Crow ended in the first place? What you think? You ended that? You think you and your peoples ended that? How? Your peoples were slaves. So how could they have ended anything? How could they have changed anything in policy? There was I said this already, but there was some evil white men and there was some good white men. Good white men said, enough of that. We ain't doing that over here. Evil white men said, yo, what's up? That's not fair, yo. We want slaves. Yo, we want to be able to build. You know what I'm saying? You know the history. Anybody care about Alexander Hamilton? Anybody care about George Washington? Anybody care about those stories? Nah? Anybody educated on that? You should, because that was a good. Actually, Alexander Hamilton is a good representation of what happened during that time. I'm not saying he was all great, but what I'm saying is that was a good representation of how the tide turned. But nobody want to read. Nobody, it's all boring. They don't believe the history. Everybody's racist. What's the point of reading it? Yeah, I get it. But you do want to complain about it, though. Well, if you're not going to read the history and learn the history, then don't complain and cry about the present. If you don't care that much about the past, you don't even want to read into it. Sheesh.
America to Europe, across the globe, every country, every city, every neighborhood and home. It's infecting everything and everybody that we know, so just say it. Screw everything woke. Say it at the top of your lungs, don't let it go. Scream it out into the streets, I promise that you're not alone. Go ahead, say it with your chest way down deep in your soul, but just say it. Screw everything woke.
Rise up, I can see your fire. You and me, we can burn what they built to the ground. Burn everything woke. Rise up, can't let them divide us. You and me, we can burn this.
Can't let them divide us.
The whole world's fallen to the globalist elite. They want one God, one leader, one currency. It's the
world
cigarettes, the
order.
vaccines, the food that you eat. Either way, the deep state wants you 6 feet deep. Fill your headphones with music, reinforcing their beliefs, and replace your own thoughts with the lie.
How is Dr. Fauci not locked up right now? I'm confused. How is he not locked up right now? This is why I question all politicians, bro. Don't put y'all stake in politicians that hard, bro. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. I'm telling y'all, don't like them. Vote for them, I guess. I just say vote for their policies, man. That's all I say. Vote for their policies, bro. Vote for their policies. Because whether they hate, whether they're all racist, whether they're all pedos, whatever the case may be, they're the ones putting policies in place. So just vote for the policies. Why? So you can so you don't have to be wrong at night. So that you can go to sleep at night and rest well, knowing that you voted for the right thing, not the wrong person. You don't want to feel, oh, he fooled me. But if the policy that's in place is in alignment with who you are as an American, and it helps you and your neighbor, then you will never have to you will never regret that decision. You'll never have to regret that decision. But if you put your stake into a certain politician and then they let you down, you're going to say, I regret making that decision. And then it's going to jade you. It's going to jade you forever. But when you vote for the words and not the people, we can at least depend on it. And if they don't come through with the words, we can hold them accountable and we won't put them in that seat again. At the end of the day, you got to get saved, though. Only Christ can save you. Only true freedom is Christ. The path, the way, the only way. Sorry, boldly, I gotta tell you, Jesus Christ is the way. You want freedom? Go to Jesus.
World's falling to the globalist elite. They want one God, one leader, one currency. It's the cigarettes, the vaccines, the food that you eat. Either way, the deep state wants you 6 feet deep. Fill your headphones with music, reinforcing their beliefs, and replace your own thoughts with the lies on TV. It's a woke world, and we won't survive if we're asleep. So wake up before you rest in peace.
Rise up, I can see you fire.
Damn, I ain't catch that. Wake up before you rest in peace. Yeah, man. You know, and I try to tell my brothers, man. I try to tell my brothers and sisters, bro, catch up, bro. Because I'm telling you, I see it every day, though. It's a beautiful feeling. Every time I see another black person wake up from that, you know, and getting off that Democratic plantation. Every time I see it happen, it makes me happy as hell. And I see it. When it happens, I'm just like, for the ones who are not getting with the program, it's like, bro, if you don't get off that plantation, dog, it's going to be too late, bro. It's going to be too late. You're going to be too far gone. Don't fall behind, bro. Don't fall behind. Don't fall behind. Get educated. And be aware. Don't be woke. He said, screw everything woke.
We won't survive.
Video's fire.
If we're asleep, so wake up before you rest in peace.
Rise up, I can see your fire. You and me, we can burn what they built to the ground. Rise up, can't let them
Yo, it's the consistency for me, bro.
we can burn this world down.
Two out. You know, we gotta run that thing way back. You know, I'm not even gonna pause it this time, though. Yo, it's the consistency for me, dog. It's the like people always talking about time. Yo, he's always rapping about the same thing, bro. The man is consistent, and you know what happens? He raps about the same topic, but at times he moves his chest piece. He moves his position. He shifts his feet just a little bit. You feel me? Because you heard him. I heard him on an old song back like 11 years ago, something like that, where he said, we live in a country that voted for Donald Trump. That was a shot at Trump. That was letting you know Buddy was on some liberal stuff back in the day. You feel me? But I do believe back then was not, 11 years ago, was not as bad as it is right now. Democrats are going nuts these days. So that's a stance. Listen, I did my education on Trump, dog. I'm on Trump. What am I saying? On time. Like, he had a certain stance at first, and he shifted. He came out with the system. He was clapping at everybody. The machine, same wings help the same bird fly. But right now, the bird like this. Ah! You feel me? You know why? Because the lefties are like, that wing is like chipped or something. I don't really know. Ain't that many feathers on that left wing. They ain't too bright over there, dog. That's why we trying to hold the bird up on our own. You feel me? We trying to hold it. I'm in the middle though. I'm just a big caw. I'm just a beak. You feel me? That's not an eagle. That's a crow. That's wild. Hope nobody's screen recording. But yo, I'm gonna run this one back. I just want to give a shout out to Tom for the consistency, dog. Yes, he's talking about the same thing, but he switches his position. Everybody has a right to change their mind. Why are you trying to hold somebody down to something they said 11 years ago, 5 years ago? Yesterday. I changed my mind. Today I woke up with a different opinion, bro. I was educated. I watched something that changed my mind. And maybe tomorrow I'll change my position again. I have that right to change my position, dog. I have that right. I was once not a Christian. I was once not a believer of God. I was once just thought I was of the world, but really of the world I was playing the devilish games. Because once you turn away from God, you're with the devil. He runs this little playground that we be on over here, dog. But it's all good because he made the almighty sacrifice already. He gave you the gift, and at this point, you can no longer buy your way into heaven. There is nothing you can do that can get you into heaven. So if that's what you're trying to do, he knows your hearts, he knows your fruits, you're out of here. You're not getting into heaven. But what I can tell you is, it's not what you do, but it's the intention behind your actions. He wants your heart, bro. He wants your heart. You know what the devil wants? The devil wants your flesh. He wants you to kill. He wants you to grape. He wants you to murder. He wants you to do anything that's opposite of God. But sometimes, though, don't get it twisted. Sometimes the devil will use the truth to twist it, to spin it for his ultimate lie. He will use the truth, and that's how he deceits you. And that's why so many people who look like me are rocking on that side. Why? Because they're saying things that they feel like, They've heard growing up. You know, they're giving you all the Martin Luther King speeches. But why didn't I talk about my boy Fred Hampton, the real man, the real black leader? Why didn't I talk about Thomas Sowell, one of the most educated men who's ever walked this freaking planet, black or white? Thomas Sowell is so freaking hailed and praised that he's hailed and praised by everybody, all races. Everybody know Tom Sowell be on that stuff. Tom Sowell, Malcolm X. Why you think they villainized Malcolm X? Why? Because Malcolm X was like, boy, you ain't taking away my gun. You ain't taking away my guns. I have a right. How they gonna have guns and we don't have guns? Y'all waiting for martial law to pop over. That's what y'all doing. But nobody want. Everybody loves. Oh no, don't get it twisted. They love Malcolm X. The black community love Malcolm X. But the Democrats really love Martin Luther King because he was on that sweet stuff. And don't get me started on Martin Luther King, bro. I was saying this months ago before Charlie went viral for it. And, you know, everybody's now starting to see what's going on. But I was talking about this months ago, debating with my friends who thought I was nuts for saying Martin Luther King wasn't all that. He wasn't all that. Fred Hampton Fred Hampton was 22, half the age of Martin Luther King. Y'all read up a friend. He was a Black Panther leader. He was half the age of Martin Luther King, 22 years old. He got Klans members to give up their robes. Not only that, he got them to unite. He went into a Klan's church, dog. He walked right up in their church and said, we need to unite. Y'all poor whites, we poor blacks. It's a fight of class. They trying to make it race, but it's not that. He was able to convince a Grand Wizard. Buddy was wearing a red hood. He convinced the Grand Wizard to have their little Klan members, about 15 of them, to pull up to the church in the middle of the city. Yeah. And then you know who else was there? Latin King gang members, Hispanic, Latino gang members. You know who else was there? Bloods and Crips. Back then it was actually just the Crips, but it was just street gangs, black street gangs, right? He had them pull up. He had the Black Panthers up in there. Bro, he had them all under one church chanting in unison. Boy, they killed him 2 days later. They went up in I ain't gonna say who killed him. Y'all know who killed him. They went up in his crib the next day, murdered him. Killed his whole family. Everybody sprayed the whole house up. They were scared that black man was able to unify that many people. How he unified KKK members, bro, and blacks, KKK, bro, quote me, KKK and Black Panther, Latin gangs, black street gangs were all under one freaking roof, chanting together against who? The powers that be. Stop playing with me, bro. They killed that man. They killed that man. ASAP, 22 years old. Read about Fred Hampton. I'm just saying. My bad. We talking about time right now, but listen, this is the topic Tom be bringing up, bro. What you want me to do? But my brothers and sisters, they're not aware of this information. That's all. They want, and when they are, they don't align it with what's going on the Democrat side. They don't align it with that. There's a reason why they push Mr. Nice Guy Malcolm X, but he was over here slaughtering prostitutes and stuff like that. Come on, dog. I can't respect that. As a Christian, I definitely don't respect. As a Christian, I don't care what you say. I do not respect Martin Luther King. As a Christian, dog? No, stop it. I don't respect him as a Christian. Not at all. He was everything but that, bro. He was everything but that. The dude was crazy, going nuts, cheating on his wife, first of all, right? With white women. So there you go. Mr. Black Power over here slowing down white women on the side. Like, this is crazy, dog. That's what he was doing, slowing down white prostitutes with his buddies while he was married. When he broke the covenant he made with his wife. Get out of here, bro. I don't want to hear nothing about no freaking Martin Luther King. I'm sorry. Now y'all got me talking crazy. I don't want to talk crazy about him because God rest his soul. He had good intentions, but it went wrong. It did. And the system manipulated him. They used him. He started off as a Republican, just like Malcolm X. Malcolm X used to preach Malcolm X said the biggest enemy to the black man is who? The white liberal. That is our biggest enemy. He is the snake that will roll up on you. He will, like the serpent, befriend you and deceive you. And we'll be in change. And the white man I was interviewing him asked him, hey, so what do you got to do to break out of this? He said, the black man, in order for the black man to be free, he has to pay the price of freedom. He's like, and what is the price of freedom? He said, the price of freedom is death. You got to be able to die on your word. Just like all those men, all those disciples that died on Christ. They died because they saw him. Those women saw Christ resurrected. Over 500 eyewitnesses saw Christ come back after being murdered on that cross, come back, and they saw him, bro, and they died on the fact that he is Lord. He came back, he rose from the dead, dog. He rose from the dead, he is Lord. They killed everyone who spoke those words that Christ was Lord, and they saw him rise from the dead. They killed those people. You think all those people gonna die on a lie? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Jesus Christ is the most documented man that ever walked this planet. So don't tell me you don't believe he ever existed. He's literally the most documented person. Manuscripts that lasted thousands of years, dog. Or I should say 2,000 years. Manuscripts that lasted that long, testifying the story of Christ. I'm on a tangent, but I'm gonna run the song back and I ain't gonna pause it. I lied. I might pause it. I don't know. I don't care though.
America's fallen, turned our men into women. Our billionaires get private islands where they're trafficking children.
I'm not over
it. In the
it.
streets, we don't believe the politicians. We defunded the police and free speech
Don't
has
burn
been
my
restricted.
flag.
And Canada has fallen, their dollar ain't worth a buck. If you misgender someone there, you're getting fined or locked up. Trudeau censored the internet, then they banned half the guns. The trucker convoy was the last breath of freedom in their lungs. And the UK has fallen, getting woker every day. It's illegal immigrants.
UK, y'all need help right now. Y'all got the Muslims taking over. Wild. Not in America, buddy. I know we look crazy right now. But I don't believe America can fall that much. What's going on in the UK, in Europe? Bro, Muslims are taking over. They're having, you know how many babies they're having compared to the white Euros over there? 9-1. Ah! In 20 years, they'll be out of here. 9-1? They're having 9-1 babies out there. They are wiping out the European race. They're wiping them out. And I don't mean to say that you need to save the race, but they have a certain faith, right? The founding fathers of that country have a certain faith. You wipe that out, you're going to turn into a Muslim country. I know you don't want that. Trust me. And listen, I got Muslim friends. Some of the Muslim people I know in my life are literally some of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. I'm not even kidding. So it ain't the Muslim people, just like it isn't the Israeli people. It's the powers that be, the extremists. The Israeli government, the Muslim terrorists. It's them, bro. It's them. It's not the people. The people are really great people. The people are really great people. But Muslims is wild. They killed over 100,000 Christians in Nigeria. I don't know how we ain't over there representing. How we ain't over there? We a Christian country. How we not over there? Don't these freaking, hold on. Don't these presidents put their hand on the Bible and get sworn in to presidency? Are we not a Christian company? Didn't the founding fathers base this entire root of this country on Christian values? We're a Christian company then. I keep saying company. We operate like a company. You feel me? It's all business, bro. It's all business. What up, chat? I am Dana. I personally think Tom is a Charlie himself. So really hard to get through deep stuff. Okay, I'm okay. Domo in the chat. What Domo got to say? Domo be unhinged. MLK was a better person than Charlie, to be honest. Charlie was divisive. Completely disagree with you, brother. Love you though. Completely disagree with you. You know what happens, Domo? The reason why you have this. I know why you have this. I know why you have this opinion though, and there's a removal of faith there, brother. There's a removal. If there's no faith involved, if you can't speak on the Christian faith or the ideologies of men who believe in Christ, your opinion is going to be skewed no matter what, because you're talking about two men who claim to be Christian, Charlie Kirk, MLK. And I'm not about to have that conversation, because that conversation in its own is divisive as hell. I will have the conversation about, Malcolm and Martin and Fred Hampton, all these guys, because those are the people that we looked up to growing up. When it comes to comparing Charlie Kirk to Martin, it's just, I don't know. It's a pointless conversation. It's not something that to me is divisive. Now we're talking about black and white. Now we're talking about, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not with that. And the man just died, so I'm not about to, because there's stuff that I didn't agree with Charlie Kirk. I'm not here to start slandering people, you know what I'm saying? But give me another year or two and I'll tell you some more. You feel me? Martin been dead for a long time. You feel me? Long time. But yeah, I know what you mean, though. I know why you have that opinion. And I'm telling you, it's just a lack of faith. It's just a lack of faith. If you're not a Christian at all, you don't believe in anything like that, it's going to be hard for you to give me an opinion on two Christian men and why one is better than the other. First of all, nobody's better than nobody. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's better. Some people are braver than others. Some people are kinder than others. Some people are more patient than others. Some people are more aggressive than others. And such things like that. But ain't nobody better than nobody. We all fall short to the glory of God. Everybody equally. Nothing you can do that can get you in them pearly gates. We all fall short, so it don't matter. That's why Scripture says no sin weighs more than the other. That's why. because we all fall short anyways. He already made a sacrifice. You think it's something you're going to do? I'm not talking to you, Domo, but you think it's something you're going to do as a human being that's going to be greater than the sacrifice that Christ made on the cross? Ain't nothing you can do. He already made the sacrifice. You cannot impress God, but you can please him with good intentions and a good heart. I was Christian before I was baptized in 2014. That's interesting. We got to talk about that. When you come on the channel, Domo, we're going to have to talk about that then. Thank you for telling me that. Now I gotta add a few more questions. Now I gotta add a few more questions to it, Domo. I gotta okay. Well, check. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add more questions to the interview now. Thank you for telling me that. Yeah. Okay. But at the end of the day, though, being consistent on the topic is not hypocrisy. Just because you change your position. Ultimately, I think that's like somewhat Tom's identity. Some Hawk fam have a problem with him switching his position. Domo's actually one of those people, right? I've heard he said it before to me, but I'm saying I know a lot of people have that position. Nah, Tom's getting too political. Nah, Tom is he's super right wing. Like what I feel, even if I disagree with some of Tom's political ideologies, I don't feel anything in my heart to judge him because it's like, okay, he changed his mind. He can't do that. You feel me? That's my mindset. Like anybody can change their mind. I can change my mind tomorrow. And if you have a problem with that, I mean, tough luck. I don't care. But you know what I'm saying? It doesn't give you right to, especially if I stand on it. If I'm standing on it too, if I'm standing on business 10 toes down, you can't judge me. Most people don't stand 10 toes down. Most people can't do that. But anyways, I'm gonna run it back one more time because I just want to like learn the hook, or I just want to kind of just play it through, and I want to interrupt it, but I might though.
Throwing acid into faces, protests and riots, COVID record inflation. The people lost their freedom. Great Britain lost its greatness.
Bro, that's a bar. And Great Britain, it's crazy over there, bro. Like, I know it's crazy over here, but people just get away with way more outside of the U.S. We're wild over here. It's wild over here. I ain't gonna lie, it's wild over here. Portland is looking worse than Chicago right now. I don't know if y'all been watching, but Portland's been looking worse than Chicago. It has. It's crazy. It looks worse, bro. Worse than Chicago. There's black people making videos today talking about Chicago, talking about how quiet it is. They're like, bro, it's never been like this before. He said they just sent, Trump sent a bunch of soldiers to the, you know what I'm saying, to the neighborhood and just swept the floors like that. Yeah, do it again. There's some wild demons running around in Chirac right now, dog. It's crazy. It's like, bro, what are y'all on? What are y'all on for real? Like, you stand for this, but you don't stand for nothing else? You don't stand for nothing else, nothing positive? Can't rally your peoples to, help kids stay out of prison? Like, I can only imagine where I'd be right now, dog. Where I'd be if I didn't change the course of my life. I'd be locked up right now. I'd be dead right now, probably. You know what I'm saying? I done looked down a barrel of a gun more than 3 times in my life growing up. Right? More than 3 times. I done held one in my hand with contemplation of taking somebody else's life. I done been there, dog. Can't nobody tell me nothing about the streets. That's where I'm from, dog. I done been there, done that. Been there, done that. And been there, done that, and didn't do. Thank God. And didn't do. You feel me? So I don't come from a mindset of like, this is something somebody put me onto and this is all I know now. No, I was on the other side already. I was already on the dark side. I was already on the dark side already. You know what I'm saying? Thank God, thank God, a year and a half ago, I found Christ, was saved, baptized, and I'm on fire for the Lord, and can't nobody tell me nothing. That's just what it is. I'm just trying to figure out where he be getting these damn freaking cars from. Look at this car. The car from freaking Dare Slim. Like, this dude got money. Let me borrow $1.
America to Europe, across the globe, every country, every city, every neighborhood.
So what's happening in the video though? Can anybody tell me in the chat, like, what's actually happening in the video? Like, what's happening that what's, you know what I'm saying? Like, what, the car's burnt up or whatever the case may be. I understand the song that he was talking about. Like, did he drive this vehicle up to the beach and like the world is wiped out right now? Or like what's you know what I'm saying? What's happening right now in the video? Like, I kind of get it, but I kind of don't.
Neighborhood and home, it's infecting everything and everybody that we know.
Yo, Domo, the streets is a myth. I remember when, who said that, Domo? I forgot. Dude from Harlem, right? What's his name? Young boy that got shot and then snitched. He said he was the new Pac. Blanking. Troy Ave. He's the one that said it, right? The streets a myth. It was him. That boy ain't lying, though. It's a myth, bro. The streets are so corny.
So just say it. Screw everything woke. Say it at the top of your lungs, don't let it go. Scream it out into the streets, I promise that you're not alone. Go ahead, say it with your chest way down deep in your soul, but just say it. Screw everything woke.
Rise up, I can see your fire. You and me, we can burn what they built to the ground. Rise up, can't let them divide us. You and me, we can burn this world down.
America is fallen, woke became a disease. They made trillions off of mandatory lethal vaccines. The anthem plays and half the country is still taking a knee. Blacks and whites fighting over whose life matters the least.
And even when people say he's being divisive, there's actually a unifying, I'm not gonna say undertone, but there's a unifying tone to most of his songs. Even if you want to call it divisive, there's literally a unifying tone consistently in his speech. So it's like people get mad when you stand on your ground on something firmly. They'd rather you do it, softly and slowly and carefully and cautiously. Like, they want you to stand on your ground. Oh, you Republican? They want you to say it in a way where before you say you're Republican, like, listen, I love the Dems, and I have buddies on the other side, and I got a cousin. My sister's cousin is married to a brother who's actually related to a Dem. So yeah, they want you to say it like that before you can be like, yo, I'm this. But listen, I don't hate you for it, but I'm this. They don't like that. When you're aggressive, when you're bold, they don't like when you're bold in your faith. You know what I'm saying? They don't like when you're bold in your faith. They don't like when you're bold in anything that's opposing to their views. That's the problem. That's how I know you soft. You soft because you mad about me being bold in my faith. You soft as hell. What you standing on? What are you standing on anyways? You ain't standing on nothing. You ain't got no beliefs. You ain't got no real political views. And government is tied to religion. In scripture. There's laws in place for you to follow within the realm. So it's not to say you're going to be a slave to your government. It's not to say that you can't rebel against, wrongdoings and stuff like that. It's the fact that you're going to live a life where you follow the law, right? You do good for others, you love others. And this is everybody's calling, not just the people. It's the people who put the laws in place, is their calling as well. And if it goes bad and everything burns down, if you gave your life to the Lord, Jesus Christ, you're gonna be good anyways. Because you're not a. I said this yesterday. Dang, I wish I remember. You're not a human experiencing. You're not a human experiencing a spiritual awakening. You're a spirit experiencing a human experience. You feel me? So it's like your body's gonna rot. Your spirit's still gonna live. That's what you got to cater to while you're on this earth. You're catering to the spirit, because that's who you really are. Your spirit is who you really are. This body means nothing. This means nothing, bro. This means nothing. It doesn't mean anything. It barely lasts 75 years. Why are we putting so much money? Why are we putting so much money into this, huh? Why are women putting all this plastic in them and injections and all that into this thing that lasts barely 80 years, into this temple that barely lasts 80 years, huh? Why? And then they won't invest not one penny into their spirit, into their heart. They won't invest not one penny into that. Why is that? Because you live for the world. And if that's not an issue, what are you living for then? If you don't find an issue with that, dang, I ain't living for nothing. You living for your kids. What are you talking about? Your kids are gonna outlive you. What do you mean you living for your kids? What happens when you're gone? Who's gonna live for your kids then? Oh, no, nobody. They be good. All right, so there was no real purpose. You don't live for your kids. You don't live for your kids. You feel me? You don't live for your kids. You take care of your kids. You love your kids. You show them the way. You hand over the wisdom to them. You show them how to get through life. You let them know that don't ish come easy. You do all of that. You do your work. You do what you're supposed to do. But you're gonna die. You're gonna die. 8, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna die before your kids. And then what? So stop playing. You feel me? Stop playing and start living for something. And everybody got their path. It took me 35 years to get here, so I ain't about to start tooting my own horn like I've been on this. I ain't been on this. I was lost for years. I was lost for 35 years. So I ain't nobody. You know, some people get saved when they're in their 50s. Some people get saved on their last day. They see Christ walk through the door in that hospital. On their last breath, they see Christ. And they say, yes, you are Lord. And they rise up. They trying to divide us.
And Canada has fallen, people can't afford to pay for food. The media's all liberal, it's nothing but the fake news. There's oil in the ground and pipelines they refuse to use. You're only heard if you're indigenous or LGBTQ. Australia has fallen, Ireland been up in flames. People rioting and dying, divided, fighting for change. And from Canada to Finland, Denmark back to USA, it's a woke world. That's what we're standing up against. America to Europe, across the globe. Every country, every city, every neighborhood and home. It's infecting everything and everybody that we know. So just say it. Screw everything woke. Say it at the top of your lungs, don't let it go. Scream it out into the streets, I promise that you're not alone. Go ahead, say it with your chest way down deep in your soul, but just say it.
Say it.
Screw everything woke.
Rise up, I can see your fire. You and me, we can burn what they built to the ground. Burn everything woke. Rise up, can't let them divide us. You and me, we can burn this woke world down. Burn everything woke.
The whole world's fallen to the globalist elite. They want one God, one leader, one currency. It's the cigarettes, the vaccines, the food that you eat. Either way, the deep state wants you 6 feet deep. Fill your headphones with music, reinforcing their beliefs, and replace your own thoughts with the lies on TV. It's a woke world, and we won't survive if we're asleep. So wake up before you rest in peace.
Rise up,
Lord!
I can see your fire. You and me, we can burn what they built to the ground. Burn everything woke. Rise up, can't let them divide us. You and me, we can burn this woke world down. Burn everything woke.
Bro, 2 albums? We gonna go live with that one. We gonna be busy. We gonna be busy with that one. Dog, shout out to Tom MacDonald, man. Thank you for being true to you. Being true to you. So whether that means that's not someone else's truth, whether that means someone doesn't directly relate with what you're saying, what people can take out of it is they're watching a man who's consistent with his belief. You feel me? Not to say he's consistent with his decisions. He's going to change his decisions. He's going to change his mind. He can change his mind every day if he likes. You feel me? But what he does do through music is inform us on what he's thinking at the time, what he believes in. And he doubles down a lot. So a lot of people, you know, a lot of people be doing out here? Backpedaling. So anybody who's willing to double down, I support. Stop asking me why. Just stop asking me why I react to Tom, bro. Stop asking me that, dog. Stop asking me that. Just tell your people to drop some music and make sure it's fire, all right? Because if it's not, you may not see it. You may not see me react to it. What you want me to do about that? What was that song? I forgot the songs already. So Fighter was one of them. What was the other one though? Satanic Rappers or something like that? Is that what somebody said? Should we do Fighters first? Oh, Satanic Rappers. Let's get a vote in the chat. Yo, we got 100 people in the chat. I think y'all can vote on this. And if y'all can't, y'all trash. If y'all can't vote. If I don't see a decent poll, who that on the poll? Is you that on the poll? Hey, polls used to be a thing over here. We're going to have to bring that back. Where is the poll? Hold on. Give me a second. Did they take away polls off live? Dog, I think they took away polls. Yeah, I think they took away the polls. We're either going to do Satanic Rappers or Fighters. Don't tell me they took away polls, bro. Don't tell me that. Oh, yeah. I mean, there ain't no polls here. It's usually the option's usually right here, unless I just don't know how to work Instagram. What am I saying? All right, y'all just tell me. Fighter or Satanic Rappers? I'm going to whatever one I see 5 in a row of by different people, not the same people. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, we got fighters. Okay, we got satanic rappers. Okay. 3 in a row. 3 in a row. I like time rapping more. Yeah, I'm definitely more of a fan of rapping time for sure. Satanic rappers, fighter. All I need is 3 in a row of one song. Which one is it gonna be? Fighter, satanic rappers. Damn, we were so close. Jorge, why you do that? Fighter. All right, it's fighter. Let's get it. 3, 4 fighters in a row. Damn, calm down now. All right, you got it. He said, I will vote as long as it's not for a Democrat. Tadpole, calm down. Oh, Domo said fighter is fire? Yeah. Is he rapping on there, Domo? Domo's a critical, he's definitely more critical than I am. I wouldn't even lie. He's a critical reactor. He don't play them games. That's why I respect him. We don't have to agree on everything. I don't even like when I agree with people on everything. I start getting suspicious. Like, hold on. What you mean you agree with everything I just said? I don't even agree with everything Jesus said. I said I only. No, I don't even. I know that kind of sounded like that. We'll do it right after. Don't worry. Oh, I gotta fix this video. Rise up into the fires. You and me, we can burn it. The ground. Whoa. He do a little DJ in there. Waka. Yo, calm down. We're doing fighters. What are y'all doing in the chat? Yo, cut it out, bro. Shout out to the Dark Knight. We about to turn this whole live into a time live. We need to do cancer. Yeah, I definitely never done cancer before. I think I might have done this one like back in January. I'm not even 100% sure right now. But I can tell you right now, I do not know the dang lyrics. I tell you that right now. You need to do Cancer by Tom. Really good song. One of my favorites. Have we done that before? Cancel or Cancer? Which one? Is it Cancel or Cancer? Thank you for the dono, by the way. Appreciate you. Inform me, my good friend. Well, we'll get back to it. Let's get to this reaction, and then we'll figure all that out. Why would anyone want to talk to only people they agree with? Word, that's a fact. That's what I'm saying, Kimberly. You coming at my head top, Kimberly, or are you agreeing with me? Cancer? Oh, okay, yeah. I think I've heard a Cancel song. Yeah, Cancer, I don't know about that song. Yeah, no, we haven't done Cancer. Shout out to Sick Boy Renegade, my OG mod in the chat right now. If she says we haven't done Cancer, then we haven't done Cancer. She knows better than I do. Has Manny Dove alive with his songs yet? Shout out to Julia. I have not. I play my songs like in the beginning and the end of my lives, but no, I have not played my actual songs during a live yet. I'm dropping my album though. The album is dropping, and I'm gonna be going like live with a lot of YouTube reactors and stuff like that, or I'm just gonna be like, just seeing what reactors want to react to the album. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we're gonna be doing things like that. Dropping the whole album. The album is 11 songs. That's gonna be fun. I'm putting the bonus Trouble on there. Trouble is a song that I remade from Ren. Ren is like the greatest artist ever, bro. I freaking love Ren. But Ren is that dude. Just an overall artist. He's not the greatest rapper. He's a great rapper, but he's not the greatest rapper. He's not the greatest singer, but he's a great singer. He's not the greatest, instrumentalist or someone who play a real musician, right? He's just a real musician. To me, you ask me, he's the greatest. You go argue with your mother about it, but rapper is a whole different conversation. Y'all know who that is. Let me go piss off some Hog fan real quick, because it's some of my favorite things to do. I love pissing off fans that like really despise the other rappers' fans. I do this on Eminem videos too. I be talking about Tom. They be like, "Yo, can you not?" Let me stop trolling. All right, let's get it though. Fighter. Okay, let me put an intro on this though, if y'all don't mind. Can I put an intro on it? Damn, y'all don't run me, bro. Y'all definitely don't. Trust me, I'm just being really nice right now, but y'all don't run me. I make my own decisions. Can I do it now? Bad Wolf, what up? Oh, Renee Williams, how you doing? What'd you say, Julia? I like Julia. She talking about my music. You feel me? That's what I like. I like Julia. She asking about my music. Let's talk about it. You feel me? Thank you, Julia. Thank you for showing love to me. I appreciate that. Threeper Rob. Don't know what that name means, but shout out to you, good brother. He's nodding off. All right, man, have a good night. Where you at in the world when you going to sleep at this time? Let's get it. Welcome back to another episode of Goat-Worthy Reactions, where we mainly like to focus on the goats on this channel. And today, we're dealing with that big old Billy Goat. Shout out to that boy, Tom MacDonald. You already know what time it is, man. I'm currently live with the chat right now. And listen, we did a little poll, but not a real poll because something's going on with the YouTube system. But listen, we're going to be reacting to that man right there. Yo, Tom, I need this one signed, by the way. I need this one signed. You feel me? This is the album that Tom got to know me on. You feel me? I did a live reaction to Wild Ones. If you haven't seen that, go check that out. And this is literally one of my favorite albums ever. Of all albums, all genres. Doesn't matter. It's great music on this album. Yeah. So shout out to Wild Ones. Yeah. I'm working behind the scenes, man. Me and Tom spoke a little bit. We didn't speak too much, but we spoke a little bit by doing the interview. And, you know, he's busy. The Charlie thing happened. There's so much going on. There's so much going on that, you know, I'm not beasting right now. But I got to remind him every once in a while. Don't forget. Let's do it, man. Who want to see me sit down with Tom MacDonald? Who would like? We got 100 people in the chat. Who would like to see Goat-Worthy sit down with Tom MacDonald in person, like I did with Adam Cal? Adam Calhoun, stop playing with him. Adam Calhoun, one of the realest ninjas in music. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's a thoroughbred, dog. But yeah. Who want to see me and Tom sit down in person? I'm ready. I already told him, I'm ready to fly to LA. He was like, damn, I bet. No, I don't know if he said that, but he was like, let's do it. He gave me his word. He said we're going to do it. So I believe him. I believe he's a man of his word. But I haven't seen him do an in-person interview in a minute. That's why I wanted to do it that way. Shout out to Kat, his moderator. They did a dope interview with him. Lacey and Carol, they did a dope interview with him too. Like, he's got some dope interviews out there already. So I have to watch those to make sure I don't repeat the questioning. I don't want him to feel like he's repeating the same thing. Or I don't want him to feel like I didn't do my homework and watch his videos. I watched the other one, the Pray Girl, I think it's called, something like that. That interview. So, you know, I got some different questions for him, you know what I'm saying? And I think it's gonna be a little different when I talk to Tom, mainly because it's like rapper to rapper. You know, we both have when I watched God Mode, I found out he was homeless at one point. I was homeless for at least 6 months, right? Living out of my car. I had a gym membership. I would go there, brush my teeth, use the shower, use the 2 big lockers I had in the gym. I would work out, and then I would go to work. And at the end of the night, I would sleep in my car. So, you know, yeah, it was cool. But he talked about that on God Mode, so I felt there's a lot of relatability. So we'll be able to touch on that, the upbringing, the music. We could talk about bars and just rapping, some of our favorite rappers. Y'all already know. I'm gonna put him in that spot. Well, I'm gonna put him in that spot. He better say something nice. I don't care if y'all get mad. He better say something nice. I'm not gonna do nothing about it, but I'm just saying I would like for him to say something nice. I'm telling you, yo, if I had the opportunity to interview Eminem, I'm telling you, I'm bringing up Tom MacDonald. I am. I don't care. He's going to hate me for it. But I'm be like, bro, I need to know why you ain't make a track, you know, a post thanking him for doing Dear Slim. The man praised you crazy in that song, and he couldn't get a shout out. Like, come on, bro. So I was a little disappointed about that. I ain't going to lie. But anyways, let's get into it. Yeah. I hope the interview goes. We're trying to do it before the year ends, is what we agreed on, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like, hey, we still got some time, a whole nother 2.5 months. Just let the thing settle. He's dropping the albums. That means he's working. It means he's in the studio. You feel me? He's gonna leave the interview, Dumbo. He's gonna leave the interview midway. Who? Edward Tom. Who? Edward Tom, bro. Both of them probably leave the interview if I bring up the other one. Nah, Tom won't. Neither would M. But yeah, that's funny as hell. All right, let's get it though. Oh, M's good. M might snuff me. He's like, you kidding? The M one's gonna be definitely pre-recorded because he's like, nah, I need to see how you're gonna edit this thing. UMG gonna be like, hold on, before you put out anything with M, we need to see how you're gonna edit this thing, and then they're gonna monetize my interview. UMG, stop it, UMG, stop it. Yo, I have an idea. Now that I got y'all attention for a quick second, we're about to do this reaction, but I do have an idea. I don't know if y'all know. But the labels they're trying to shut down reactors completely. They're trying to shut down reactors completely. I know y'all don't want that. There's 100 people in this chat. I know y'all don't want that, right? I know y'all don't want that. They're trying to shut down reactors. They don't want us monetizing anything. They don't even want us reacting to stuff. They're blocking our videos, right? I got a few videos that just slip through the cracks. I don't know. They just let me react and they let me monetize off them. But there's other ones that they don't. You feel me? But they're even trying to buy the distributing partners of independent artists. That includes Tom, y'all. That includes Adam Calhoun. That includes TrailerMade. Shout out to TrailerMade. My brother's over there on tour right now with Adam Calhoun. I was on the tour, just in case y'all didn't know. Quick flex. Hold on. Blah. Quick flex. You know what I'm saying? I opened up for Adam Calhoun. Adam Calhoun. Stop playing with him. But yeah, listen. So what I want to do is create a panel, right? I'm going to rent with my own bucks. I'm going to put it up with my own bucks, right? I'm going to rent out a venue like a TED Talk venue, a huge venue where they would do like TED Talks, that type of venue. Rent out a venue, have like 4 or 5 of the biggest reactors on one side of the panel and 4 or 5 of the biggest independent rappers or artists on the other side of the panel. And we could talk about bringing more attention to reactors who are independent creators and bringing more attention to artists who are independent creators. And that way we can cross fans. There'll be a little concert, right? There'll be a concert there who whichever independent artist wants to perform, bless us, you know what I'm saying? Maybe we can get Adam up there. Maybe we can get Tom up there. Maybe we can get Ren on the big screen because, you know, he's from the UK, so he ain't going to be flying and stuff like that. If we get lucky, I don't know. Maybe we can get Token up there. Maybe we can get Chris Webby. I don't know. We can get people on that panel who are independent rappers doing their thing. And then maybe 1 or 2 of them could perform. And then we could have independent artists open up for them. Somebody who's not as big. You know, I'm gonna open up. But you know, other people as well. And people, they can sell their merch. They can make their bread. You feel me? They can make their bread. Yeah, it could be we're doing it for the cause though. And guess what? We're in the same cause. We're in the same cause though. For real, because we are the DJs to the indie artists. We're the DJs. We're better than DJs. We stop the music, we break it down, we get into the splice of it, we show respect. We're unfiltered, and then we get back to the music, and we can run it back as many times as we want, and you guys can communicate with your DJ live. You can't get that with the mainstream and the DJs. Yeah, that stuff is whack, bro. We're the new DJs of the independent artists, and we need to lift each other up. And we need them, though, a little more than they need us, if I'm being real, right? Because they got fans, so the fans are going to support them. But reactors bring more fans. That's what Adam told. Adam looked me in my eye and said, bro, you react to my music, you bring people who never know who I was to my comment section or whatever the case may be, right? So he appreciates that. I have an inkling of a feeling that Tom feels the same way. So I'm gonna ask him. When I do the interview, I'm gonna ask him if he would be open to the idea of doing something like that, a panel, and really talking about this stuff. I know it sounds far-fetched. A lot of people telling me like, yo, you know, a lot of people telling me like, yo, that's never gonna happen. Some reactors, they don't think it can happen, but you know what? I will do it I'll do it by myself, dog. Don't make me, because I will. I will do it by myself. I'd rather do it with reactors to show the unity, to show the power in what we got as independent creators, dog. Independent creators, bro. We need real reactors too. None of this phony-ish. Yeah. Yep. I had this conversation with Floyd the other night, bro. I don't know if you follow Floyd, Domo, but Floyd's one of those integrity reactors. There's not a lot of us left. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. There's not a lot of us left. People be scared to call each other out. Like, I'm like, dog, come on, man. It's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. Nothing's gonna happen to you if you disagree. Like, it was a couple of videos where I'm disagreeing with Tom up and down, and there's people in the comment section just like, how can you disagree with him? Like, he knows what he's talking. He's speaking truth. I'm like, all right, calm down, bro. I just don't agree with it. Just what you want me to do. You know how much stuff M says? M, my favorite rapper of all time. You know how much stuff he says that I disagree with? It doesn't stop me from reacting to him and showing him love. You know what I'm saying? But he says stuff that I don't agree with. You feel me? But it is what it is. It doesn't matter. You see how we can still unify with music? And I feel like we can do that. But anyways, I ran my mouth long enough. 95 people in the chat who don't care about this. at least 10% care, though. So I'm talking to the 10%. Gary Jones, what up? Yeah, Florida the real one. Florida real one, for sure. Let's get it, though. We got Fighter. I already did the intro, so we're going to have to just edit and get back to that later and, figure that out. Let's get it.
Bottom of the ninth, up against the odds, running out of time, only got one shot. When it's really do or die, when your back's against the wall, when you fighting for your life, do you believe in you or not?
I'm a believer. I believe. I'm a believer. I believe.
Hey.
Second guessing every breath, I'm full of questions. Passes full of cigarettes, alcohol, and depression. Therapist.
Nah, run it back. I'm mad at you though, Tom. I'm mad that you didn't like stretch that hook out just now. Like you should have continued that. But let's run that back real quick. The song should have just started off with that because that was very I don't know. I closed my eyes and the aesthetics of that sounded really good. You know what I'm saying? I visualized what it looked like. You know what I'm saying? It didn't look like this scene I'm looking at, but it looked cloudy and white and like I don't know, something pretty. But let's run that back one more time. I'm a believer. Yo, I used to kill Tom for his hooks. And now it's like, I think I'm biased because I be liking them now. I don't care.
Bottom of the ninth, up against the odds. Running out of time, only got one shot. When it's really do or die, when your back's against the wall. When you fighting for your life, do you believe in you or not?
I'm a believer.
Hey.
I believe. I'm a believer. I believe.
That's good.
Second guessing every breath, I'm full of questions. Passes full of cigarettes, alcohol, and depression. Therapists and all the different pills can get expensive. All this bottled up aggression, I'm too old to get arrested. Almost died trying to get here. Got high through my best years. Got sober, then I relapsed, then I cleaned up, got my head clear. Sometimes it feels like
rapping
to believe in, but I believe that we're out here for a reason.
You don't think you're a fighter, but I know you are. And you are a liar if you say you aren't. You don't think that you're worth it, but I think you're wrong. And I think you're perfect the way that you are.
Tired from the.
Are you kidding me? I literally thought he was gonna say, I'm a believer. It was supposed to be said right there. Yeah, I'm looking at you the same way. I'm looking at you the same way, bro. Bro, he was rapping on that verse, though. I'll tell you that much. He was rapping on that verse. Hold on, I gotta run that verse back. I don't care.
Too old to get arrested. Therapists and all the different pills can get expensive. All this bottled up aggression, I'm too old to get arrested. Almost died trying to get here. Got high through my best years. Got sober, then I relapsed, then I cleaned up, got my head clear. Sometimes it feels like there ain't to believe in.
Yeah.
I believe that we're out here for a reason.
That was clean.
You're a
Fighter, but I know you are. Hey,
You are a liar if you say you aren't. You don't think that you're worth it, but I think you are.
Hey,
And I think you're
perfect
the
way that you are. I'm a believer.
Tired from the pressure
Come
I
on
put on
now.
myself.
You tell me that wasn't gonna sound hard. That quick. I'm a believer. Come on, stop it. That was gonna sound hard, dog. So maybe we could do a remix. I don't know. Tom, I'll give you a verse, my boy. I'll give you a verse. Maybe I could remix the hook for you. I don't know. I can spice it up, make it sound brand new. We could shoot a new video. You feel me? Why are you crying though? What's going on here?
And I think you're perfect the way that you are.
Tired from the pressure I put on myself for years. Tired from my 20s, the whiskey bottles and beers. Tired of smiling while I've been holding back tears. But I believe I can do it, so I'm here.
Get this man an acting job right now. This man be crying on the spot, on cue. Yo, Nova be like, Tom, we need tears. This man just start crying. Get this man a gig. Somebody get this man a gig. Cast him. Somebody cast this man, dog. This man be crying in his videos. He be swinging on people like... This man dressed up as Batman in one video. I can't. That boy Tom, like somebody book this man. Book him. They can't book him because he done ready to shit on Hollywood, you feel me? So they can't book him. But the man be acting. He be acting in his videos. Shout out to Marshmallows the GOAT. The man was acting in Cleaning Out of My Closet. That man was crying while he was digging that grave. I almost cried. I was 13 years old, but I almost cried too when I saw M crying like that. This man be crying in his videos. Look at this. Look at this man. It's good acting, dog. This man, somebody booked this man. He's crying because he never got that M feature. Yo, Domo is stupid.
back tears, but I believe
I would cry too. I would cry too. Shoot, if I was his biggest time and M don't want to give me a shout out, like, come on, dog. I'm literally the biggest thing since you. Show me a little love. Come on now. Come on now. Don't let politics divide us, brother. M was like, nah, they're going to take my black card away if I shout him out. I'm cooked in the streets. M said, I'm cooked in the streets if I get this man a shout out. Shout out to Marshall Mathers. This is his birthday today. Happy birthday to the GOAT.
well, I've been holding back tears, but I believe I can do it, so I'm here.
You heard it? I've been holding back tears. So I don't know. I'm done. It's just good acting, bro. It's good acting. He ain't gonna cry in the car, though.
Holding back tears, but I believe I can do it, so I'm here.
I'm a believer. I believe. I'm a believer. I believe.
Hey!
I've been told I have a death wish, no one's interested. Cold and too aggressive,
Hey!
close to hypertension.
He's
I'm
rapping!
broken from the pressure.
He's
Explosive with
rapping!
my temper, I'm sober, but I'm stressing and hoping. Am I falling off? Should I give it up or put it all on pause?
He's rapping!
I can visit home and talk to
He's
mom.
rap
Maybe all
Domo!
needs
He's
another
rapping,
Instagram
boy!
post with a quote
Stop.
about believing in yourself when you're low.
You don't think you're a fighter, but I know you are. And you are a liar if you say you aren't. You don't think that you're worth it, but I think you're wrong. And I think you're perfect the way that you are. Maybe I'm weaker.
No. Oh, this man trying to serenade me? Calm the hell down, boy. That boy was singing from the back of the throat. Calm down, my boy. This man said, I want to hear you rap, though. He was rapping, though. I ain't gonna lie. He was rapping on that verse, boy. You heard that rhyme scheme? We gotta talk about the rhyme scheme. You know we're gonna talk about the rhyme schemes. I love my syllables and vowels and all of that. Internal, external. People get tired of me saying internal, external. Shut up about the internal, external. Just listen to the song. Stop pausing it. I tell y'all the same thing. If you don't want to hear the remix with me on it, just go look for his video, pull it up, and watch it. No interruptions. You're not the remix. It's like, dog, it's a joke. What's wrong with these people, bro? Woo, some weirdos out there.
I believe.
Hear the rapping, though. Hear the rapping.
Been told I have a death wish, no one's interested. Cold and too aggressive, close to hypertension. I'm broken from the pressure, explosive with my temper. I'm sober, but I'm stressing and hoping it gets better. Am I falling off? Should I give it up or put it all on pause? Or stream so I can visit home and talk to mom? Maybe all it needs
All on pause. So it's a 3-syllable rhyme scheme. I don't care, though. It sounds like more than a 3-syllable rhyme scheme. That is wild. Is that a 3-syllable rhyme scheme? I thought it was like a 5-syllable. I'm not gonna hold you. I thought it was like a 5-syllable rhyme scheme. Hold on.
I give it up or put it all. I'm sober, but I'm stressing and hoping it gets.
Oh, sober. Sober, but I'm stressing. That's 5 syllables. Okay, that was the 5. I knew I heard 5. Yeah. He let go of the internals on the next scheme.
Better. Am I falling off? Should I give it up or put it all on pause? Let go of the stream so I.
Yeah. So should I give it up or put it all on pause? Let go of the streams. Streams and give it up don't rhyme. So he let go of the internal the beginning rhyme structures and still rhymed on the end. But yeah. Okay, 3-syllable rhyme schemes on the end count. Shout out to DLB, Hog fam. Appreciate the dono, $10 for your boy. $10 with no request. That's what I like to see. It's hard reacting to a lot of music. Time out, though.
Aggressive, close to hypertension. I'm broken from the pressure, explosive with my temper.
I'm broken from depression, explosive hypertension. That's a 5-syllable rhyme scheme for that ass, boy. Boy, 5-syllable rhyme schemes are my favorite. Stop playing. Calm down, goofy ass boy. Ugly ass boy. Nah, 5-syllable rhyme schemes? Not easy. And people be telling me Tom don't rap. Shut up. Shout out to the Dreading It podcast. Hold on. Yo, just play the song. Shut up.
I believe.
I've been told I have a death wish, no one's interested.
I've been told I have a death wish, no one's interested. It's clean. Rap, dog. Just rap, Tom. Just rap. Yo, Tom, give me another Boom Bap 101. Just one, bro. I got that one. Can you give me another one? All I need is like 2 of those that I can play in the car when I'm feeling very hip hop. You feel me? Give me another one of those, bro. Boom Bap 101 was hard. And The Way I Am, his remix of The GOAT. Speaking of The Way I Am, this book is called The Way I Am. Shout out to the GOAT. It's his birthday. Happy birthday, GOAT. But hold on. This rhyme scheme is stupid.
I've been told I have a death wish, no one's interested. Cold and too aggressive, close to hypertension. I'm broken from the pressure, explosive with my temper. I'm sober, but I'm stressing and hoping it gets better. I'm falling off, I give it up,
I'll put it all on pause.
Let go of the stream so I can visit home and talk to mom. Maybe all I need's another Instagram post with a quote about believing in yourself when you're low. You don't think you're
a fighter, but I know you are.
and you are a liar if you say you are. You don't think that you're worth it, but I think you're wrong. And I think you're perfect the way that you are. Maybe I'm weaker,
Serenading.
and I know I've lost before,
Panties off.
but I'm a believer. Nothing is impossible.
Oh, okay.
I'm a believer. I believe. I'm a believer. I believe.
This man tried to give me the Jordan Jumpman just now? Nah. Damn. This man pulled up. This is White Man Can't Jump in the Flesh. I think his other foot hit the ground before the other one left the ground. Woo! That boy Tom. Tom, you about 6'6", boy. You can't jump higher than that. Damn, there goes my interview. Sheesh. Look at this jump though.
I'm a believer.
Nah. Yo. I can't stop. Tommy Jordan. Hailing all the way from Canada. Is he from Toronto? Where he from? 6 guy. Stop. This jump is wild, bro. I need to post. Oh man, I might make this a thumbnail. I might have to make that a thumbnail. That boy 6'6". Couldn't get 6 inches off the ground. Tom, nah, damn, man. I wish I could just react to songs. Why I always got to be live? I can't take those back. Damn. All right. And Tom told me he'd be watching, so now I'm just cooked. There ain't no interview coming out. Woo, nah, but this is funny though. Like, what you want me to do with this? It's comedy, my boy.
I believe.
How far did he get? Let's examine this. Hold on. Let's see how. We see there's no vertical leap. We see that, but can the man long jump? Can he long jump though? I don't know. We gotta think about this. Hold on.
But I'm a believer. Nothing is impossible. I'm a believer.
Look, a little cycle right there, but we ain't gonna talk about that.
I believe. I'm a believer.
All right, so we know he took off. Hold on. Tell me real quick. We know he took off from somewhere behind this bench right here. I'm gonna give him right here. So this thing that aisle don't look too wide. It don't look too wide, but I'm gonna say that's at least 5 feet right there. All right. Now, if this foot right here goes straight down, then I don't know what to tell him, bro. Let's see what happens. Can he long jump?
I believe. I'm a believer. I believe. I believe. I'm a believer.
Okay, we got something. Hold on. So this foot is about to land. Okay, I'm gonna say that's 5.5, maybe 6 feet long from behind that bench right there. All right, that ain't too bad. And look at the stance though. He got the entire. Oh, this nigga, he did that shit with Pumas on. I mean, Tom said, yickety. Tommy. I ain't mad at you, Tom. Don't be mad at me.
I believe you don't think you're a fighter, but I know you are. You are a liar. You say you aren't. You don't think that you're worth it, but I think you're wrong.
Yo, how much music does Tom make for his fans, bro? He's literally talking to his fans. He love y'all asses, boy. I'm telling you, man. Yo, he love y'all, bro. This man love y'all, bro. He be singing. You don't think you're a fighter, but I know you are. And I think you're brighter than the superstars. I just made up those lyrics. I rap off the dome. I'm always here 'cause you're not alone. I believe. Let me get a verse. Press play, bro. Why you always... I don't care.
And I think you're perfect the way that you are.
The hell was I doing in 2022? Recovering from COVID. damn near on my deathbed. Hey, no wonder y'all go so hard for him, though. That boy love y'all, bro. He really love y'all. Y'all stink. Ugly ass fans. Y'all stink booty fans. He really love y'all little stinky boos. That's what's up. That's why y'all love him so much. I get it. Man, I want some fans like that. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, y'all want to be my... Listen, I'm gonna drop my album, right? We're gonna get to the next time reaction. Don't worry. I just have a question. It's 92 people in the chat right now. Any chance that I can get all of y'all to like my song right now? Any chance? No? I need some time. Yo, look, I need some loyal fans like Tom. I got at least 20. 20 that'll ride for me. No, I got at least 100. I got at least 100 fans riding for me. I got at least 50 waiting for me to drop. I got at least 20 pulling up to a show. I got at least 10 pulling up to a show. At least 10 pulling up to a show to see your boy. After I open up for Adam Calhoun, I got at least 12 now. I got at least 12. Like, some people don't got none. You feel me? Some people don't got none. So I'm somebody right now. I ain't gonna lie. I'm somebody. Let's get to the next one. I need them fans, bro. I need fans like that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Ride or die fans. I need toxic fans too. I need people to be like, yo, you disagreeing with Goldworthy? Go to hell. Yeah, I need them crazy mofos too, bro. They count. Shoot. You ain't nothing without the toxic fans, actually. You need the toxic fans. They're the ones watching your videos 30 times. A true fan watches it like 5, 10 that day, comes back to it the next day. The toxic ones, they watching that. They don't leave the house. They in their underwear right now in grandma basement. Why? Because they killed their mom. Nah, they gonna shut me down. I ain't supposed to be out here talking like that. But what was the other one? 1,000 flame emojis. That was my joint. Tom, Madchild, and Adam. I would not want to hang out with them. Not Adam and Madchild. Them boys crazy. Them two together, I could only imagine. What was it called? Satanic? It's gonna pop up if I put Satan. Satanic. Damn, my computer is a Christian keyboard. My keyboard don't even respect that name I'm trying to type right now. They're like, nah, that's satanic's not a word. Satanic rappers. I believe. What the? Is this the cover? Oh, hell no. Bro, what am I looking at? This boy getting it from the back from the devil? Oh my God. Let me hurry and click it so I gotta look at that. Did we do this? Hog fam, did we do this once? I think we did this. We might have did this one time. Well, we about to peel the layers back this time. I'm pretty sure we did this one at least once. I can't remember though. I don't know if we were about to do it and we ended up not doing it. Oh my, bro, I don't even want to look at this. I'm disgusted. I believe you don't think you're a fighter, but I know you are. You're a survivor, my superstar. It's a weird shaped video. That's Goat's favorite artist. Though I don't know how I haven't blocked Domo by now. This man just has no respect for nobody, man. Can't stand him, bro. He's hella annoying, y'all. Make sure y'all don't follow him. That's hate. That's real New York behavior right there. I'm joking. He a real one. I'm just joking. All right, let's get it. Tom MacDonald, Satanic Rappers. That intro was creepy. Well, that thumbnail was creepy. My bad. Manny fan made. Oh, it's a fan made video? Am I on the right one then? That doesn't look right. Oh, this ain't the video. All right, so hold on. Let me go back. Oh, yeah, that is in time. My bad. Is this it? Cloned rappers. That looks hilarious. That video looks funny right there. Is this one? What? Wait, hold on. Let me read the chat. I went other account and liked your song. Thank you, Nicole, for liking my song. I got 2 songs out. Oh, I'm not this time. What are you talking to, Don? This is a fan made. Oh, the song is it's a fan made? It's only a fan made. Okay, so we're just gonna watch this one then? All right, no worries. Look at these devil worshippers. Can't stand them. It's disgusting.
I swear these artists worship the devil. You see the symbols in their videos, it's not accidental. They sold their souls to be famous, it's not a debt they can settle. Just check the lyrics, you can hear it on every instrumental. These award shows aren't about the music or visuals. They're designed to be identical to satanic rituals.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Tom would have never put M in that clip right there. Never. Because M definitely sold his soul. He's admitted to that. But he ain't sell out. That boy's still rapping. About real rap. He ain't rapping none of that stuff people be talking about. He ain't doing no Diddy parties. He ain't touching no little boys. He ain't going to the Epstein Island or whatever the hell people be making up. I know some of y'all in here too that be making that up too. But yeah, he ain't doing none of that. But he definitely sold his soul. He said it. Sold my soul to the devil, I'll never get it back. I just want to lead this game with a level head intact. DMX. I sold my soul to the devil and the price was cheap. And yo, it's cold on this level because it's twice as deep. You know what I'm saying? A lot of rappers sold their soul, but not everybody sold out. And if you don't, they'll kill you. Run it back. It's Domo. Yeah, Domo. I think I'm gonna block him. I'm gonna block him. Let's get it. Cardi B. Sheesh. What are you wearing? Damn.
I swear these artists worship the devil. You see the symbols in their
hard.
videos, it's not accidental. They sold their souls to be famous, it's not a debt they can settle. Check the lyrics, you can hear it on every instrumental. These award shows aren't about the music or visuals. They're designed to be identical to satanic rituals.
He's
you
rapping.
Concerts, you're not aware they're performing. Black mass and the fans, they're part of the ceremony. The industry been infected, Illuminati agendas. Communicate with the youth using messages in a record. Black magic, wanna hear the devil play the track backwards. This is facts, witchcraft in a rap
Ooh, that rhyme scheme was tough. I like it.
Using messages in our records, it's all black magic. Wanna hear the devil play the track backwards. This is facts, witchcraft in a rap.
Oh my God, play the track backwards. This is facts, witchcraft in the class math. Come on, I almost said Mathers. Like, that's wild. I almost threw my own mans under the bus.
In our records, it's all black magic. Wanna hear the devil play the track backwards? This is facts, witchcraft in our rap albums. Celebrities have clearly been cursed. Research the conspiracy first. It's so obvious they're taunting us with Lil Uzi Vert. Say it slow, sound it out. Lil Lucifer. Around me, those are my mango. The valley, they follow in shadow.
I rebuke you!
Look at the logos of major labels, they all been designed to imitate pentagrams or the all-seeing eye. And their artists are constantly killed.
Hook back! Hold on now. Let me clear my throat. Run the hook back. It's one of the devil, I put them on Mary. That was a nice harmony right there, dog. Domo! You rock with this time right here? I like this time right here, dog.
Say it slow.
He said, say it slow, little Lucifer.
Sound it out, little Lucifer.
There's devils around me. Those are my mango.
Through the valley.
Following
Shadows.
Nothing can scare me if I get buried. The torch that I
Carry. Stop it! I like this right here. I like this
Look
right here.
at the logos of major labels, they all been designed to imitate pentagrams or the all-seeing eye. And their artists are constantly killed and losing their lives. You know that sacrificing people's how the devil survives. They say that music can heal you, but the rhymes are like cancer. Cover one eye, make a triangle. It's satanic sign language. The label executives practice Satan's religion, and every album gets blessed because it's a sacred tradition.
They don't like this.
The lyrics, the song has a hidden meaning. Make the crowd sing all the words, and they can summon a demon. You don't
That's how they do it.
But he was young once too, and fame was something he needed. He sold his soul for $1. The label had what he wanted. They used his songs for their sermons. They make him look like a prophet. And there's always two sides. Where there's hell, there's a heaven. And music can be beautiful or have an agenda.
There's devils
Around me, I'm on the meadow. Don't look the valley. Don't look the shadows. Nothing can scare me if I get buried. I'm gonna carry the torch that I carry. Woo! That's fire! This is the best course.
Dear God, give me your strength and give me your wisdom. Hold the demons back and keep the devil at a distance. It's been a while since I was in a church or been a Christian, but I'm praying all the time, man.
The pause button wasn't working. Lord was like, Christ was like, not yet, brother. This ain't the time to be stopping stuff. But I had to stop it because why? That's the best chorus he ever did in his life. Tom, that's the best chorus you ever did in your life, bro. And I haven't even heard all your music. That's the best chorus you ever did in your life. You never did a chorus like that in your life. Welcome to the system. Everyone's a victim. That's my second favorite chorus. This is my favorite chorus, though. This is my favorite chorus, though. F it. I don't care. Yo. Sometimes when I'm editing this, I get mad at myself. I'm like, bro, stop running it back. And then I say to myself in the video, I don't care. And I just get really mad. So I know y'all be mad because I'll be getting mad. I'm gonna let it rock. We're gonna let it rock. Woo! And we know the chorus now. We about to go off right now.
I swear these artists worship the devil. You see the symbols in their videos, it's not accidental. They sold their souls to be famous, it's not a debt they can settle. Just check the lyrics, you can hear it on every instrumental. These award shows aren't about the music or visuals. They're designed to be identical to satanic rituals. You buy tickets to concerts, you're not aware they're performing. Black mass and the fans, they're part of the ceremony. The industry been infected, Illuminati agendas. Communicate with the youth using messages in our records.
That's a fact.
Magic, wanna hear the devil play the track
backwards.
This is facts,
witchcraft in our black albums.
Celebrities have clearly been cursed.
Facts.
Research the conspiracy first. It's so obvious they're taunting us with Lil Uzi.
Y'all ready?
Say it slow, sound it out.
Little Lucifer. There's devils around me. I'm on the meadow. I walk through the valley and follow the shadows. Nothing can scare me. I'm buried. Angels will pick up the torch that I carry. They cannot have me.
Look at the logos of major labels that all been designed to imitate pentagrams or the all-seeing eye. And their artists are constantly killed and losing their lives. You know that sacrificing people's how the devil survives. They say that music can heal you, but the rhymes are like cancer. Cover one eye, make a triangle, it's satanic sign language. The label executives practice it with religion, and every album gets blessings. It's a sacred tradition. There's a spirit in the lyrics. The song is a meaning, make the crowd sing all the words so they can summon the demon.
That's how they summon the demons.
Favorite artist is evil, but he was young once too, and fame was something he needed.
He needed that.
For $1, the label had what he wanted.
$1.
Their sermons, they make him look like a prophet. And there's always two sides. Where there's hell, there's a heaven. And music can be beautiful or have an agenda.
There's devils around me. Some they metal. Some walk through the valley. They follow the shadows. Nothing can tear me if I get buried. Angels will pick up the torch that I carry. They cannot have me. I'd rather see that.
Dear God, give me your strength and give me your wisdom. Hold the demons back and keep the devil at a distance. It's been a while since I was in a church or been a Christian, but I'm praying all the time and I know that you still listen.
It's been a while since I've been to church and been a Christian. Domo, he talking to you, Domo. He talking to you, dog. 2014, you was baptized in 2014, Domo. I'm about to make this personal. I'm about to make this personal right now because he talking to you. That boy Tom love talking to his fans, boy. Even the ones that be talking slick like Domo. Domo be talking slick, but you know what? Domo be keeping it real. But right now, Domo, Tom keeping it real with you. Tom keeping it real with you. Let me stay over here. God damn. Huh? Domo, did you hear what he said? Did you hear? I'm gonna play it back. Domo don't know. Domo in the chat acting confused. Oh my God, what is he talking about? Listen, I'll run it back. You wanna act confused?
Wisdom, hold the demons back and keep the devil at a distance. It's been a while since I was in a church or been a Christian, but I'm praying all the time and I know that you still listen.
It's been a while since I've been to church and been a Christian, but I'm praying all the time and I know that you still listen. I'm gonna leave Domo alone. But stop playing though. Stop playing with your Lord and Savior. Stop playing. You already saved. Okay then. I like that verse. Following shadows, nothing can scare me if I get buried. Angels will pick up the torch that I carry. They cannot have me. I'd rather see gallows.
Dear God, give me your strength and give me your wisdom. Hold the demons back and keep the devil at a distance. It's been a while since I was in a church or been a Christian, but I'm praying all the time and I know that you still listen. The industry is evil. Satan infiltrates the business. These artists think it's cool. Please forgive them. They know not what they're doing to the fans that they're convincing. Let my music be the exorcism.
Let my music be the exorcism. Woo! Domo said, I'm scared. You should be scared. You should only fear God. You should fear God, boy. You should fear God. My daughter better fear me too. Fear the Father, of course. Of course. Why? Because he is the creator. That's the only reason why you should fear. That's why you should fear him, because he's the creator. Not because he hates you, but because he loves you. You know what I'm saying? My son might be, 10 years old, acting up. I might have to whip his ass. I might have to whip him. Why? Because I love him. And I got to give him the truth. So I got to punish him so that he can learn. Through this ass whooping, he's going to earn wisdom. He's going to know what it feels like to make the wrong decision and what happens. He's going to learn that he has the freedom of speech, but he has no freedom of consequence. So he's going to understand these repercussions come quick. And I'm going to be the one to deliver them, his father. You feel me? So he better fear me. My son, daughter, they better fear me. Are you kidding me? They better fear me. Are you kidding me? They better fear me. That's never a bad thing. Shout out to Domo. I'm praying for you, Domo. And I'm not even joking right now. I like people like Domo, and I think what veers him off is his lack of faith, and he's been there before. We don't know what happened, but he said what had happened was, usually people say that in the hood, they about to lie. But I'm gonna give Domo the benefit of the doubt. I don't think he was about to lie. I think he said that in a jokingly manner because he doesn't really want to get into the intricacies of what happened. And that's what we do. It's a deflective mechanism. That's what happens when you grow up in the hood. When you grow up in the hood and people start tugging on your heartstrings a little bit and start talking about your personal life, you start making jokes because you're like, yo, deflect. I don't want to open up. Back up. You start doing funny stuff like that because we don't know what third P means. We've never been there. Nobody had third P money. Are you stupid? Those are the resources people are talking about when they say they're held back from certain resources. Those kind of resources. You can't just walk up anywhere and get a third P lesson. You can't just walk up anywhere and get the proper dental cleaning for your grill. You don't take care of your grill, it might go to your brain, it might kill you. You might get cancer. That's how serious it is. So there are certain resources they don't have. So when I say we need to get them reparations, I'm talking reparations in sources, not funds. Because you ain't going to do nothing. You know what's going to happen? We're going to get a black community $5,000 each or $10,000 each. Let's just say that. Let's say, yeah, $10,000, that'll work for me. That'll work for me. You know what's going to happen? A huge portion of those people are going to take the money, do the right thing, do what they got to do. Another huge portion, they're going to flip crack rock, boy. They go, what? Are you kidding me, bro? They're going to buy so much drugs. Are you stupid? There's going to be fentanyl everywhere. No, we can't give you money, bro. We'll fix the buses. We'll fix the tires. We'll redo the projects. We'll get you good cleaning water. We'll redo the parks. We'll have security at the parks so there ain't no shootouts every day. We'll invest those $20 million freaking dollars that we just gave to the trans gays in Uganda or whoever country outside of the U.S. that these Democrats are pouring money into. Have y'all read the bill? There's a government shutdown right now, dog. It's all related. There's a government shutdown right now. Why? Because Democrats want to put $20 million into gay trans freaking parades. Parades! I'm not even joking. None of this stuff is in the U.S. None of these little freak shows they're trying to do, they're not even in the U.S. Why? Because they're laundering money. That's why. It's because they're doing cover-ups. I don't know why they chose these stupid titles for him to put I'm telling you, dog. I'm telling you. He said nobody sells crack, bro. Bro, you in New York? You tell me nobody sells crack. Bro, you in New York? Are you in New York right now? You must have moved. You must have moved. I just went to New York, bro. I just went to New York. Mother effer asked me for crack when I was there. In front of the convenience store. In front of the corner store, I was getting a bacon, egg, and cheese. Buddy ran up on me because I had a little bit of jewelry on. I was looking like I might have sold crack rock. I don't know, but he thought I had it on me. I'm like, bro, no, I don't. And then he asked for fent. I was like, no, I don't have that either. I don't have anything, actually. I'm a freaking citizen of this freaking country. I'm a civilian, brother. Back up off me. Yeah, I ain't got it for you. I ain't the one. You feel me? But anyways, yeah. Anyways, go fund this crazy. I'm just saying though, they're turning the frogs gay. They turning the frogs gay. I mean, that's just wild though. That's just wild. But just get the money in the hood. I say pour the money in the hood, in the streets. It's mad where I grew up. There's potholes on every freaking block. Dog, you can't ride a bike in them streets. I'm not even playing with you. You're going rolling. Yeah, you're going rolling, dog. Head first, dog, into the concrete. Ride a bike in Queens. Ride a bike in Astoria, Queens. Let me know how that go for you. Ain't no sidewalks over there. The sidewalks are lumpy like there's a freaking earthquake over there and they never repaved the sidewalk, so you can't ride your bikes. You definitely can't ride no dang scooter. You definitely can't ride no scooter in the hood. No. So pour the money back into the streets, project buildings, get security at them schools. Metal detectors, do whatever you got to do. Keep my kids safe. Keep my melanin little nephews and nieces safe. Please, por favor. Because I ain't over there right now. I had to get out of there. I was a product of my environment, but I didn't remain a product of my environment. I changed my environment, first starting with the mind. I rewired my mind, and then I literally physically changed my environment. I got up out of there. I was no good there. It was a death sentence just going to go get a freaking Kit Kat at the 7-Eleven. I go to the 7-Eleven, if I look like I got $20 on me, I'm getting robbed. And I don't like getting robbed. I got robbed once. You know what I'm saying? I told myself, anybody try to rob me again, blah, 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 blah. That might be the end of them. You know what I'm saying? Over a Kit Kat. I don't know. Maybe $20. I don't know what I got in my pocket. Maybe my watch. You feel me? I don't know. I took my mom to the laundromat that's connected to the convenience store, and my mom almost got robbed. Yeah. Until I came out. And guess what? I saw the dude I grew up with him. He was like, oh, my bad. I didn't know that was your mom. I forgave him. He moved on. Buddy, I went to school. We almost robbed my mom at the laundromat. Guess what? My mom, she ain't no money on her. she don't got money. I take care of my mom. I give her money. I pay for her things. She don't have physical money on her, so she couldn't have got robbed for anything. So what happens is he's gonna think she's lying, and he's gonna get physical with her. That's what that could have escalated to. It was 8 p.m. It was turning dark already at that point. Luckily, I hopped out of the convenience store and said, "Hold on, brother, you're gonna lose your life right now because I had that thing on me." And from my mama, I'll blow your head off. Not even joking. I'm not even joking. But anyways, that's another story, another time, another me. Another day. Here we are. Nobody's perfect, and I definitely ain't the one. I ain't no saint, but I'm trying, Lord, there's devils around me. I'm grabbing the shovel. I give them a roundhouse. I got foot to the metal. Anyways, how we doing, chat? I'm trying to get through this track. It's almost done. Bro, we might need another time record after this because I'm feeling very Tomsy right now. That's suspect. I should have never said that. Pause.
It's cool, please forgive them. They know not what they're doing to the fans.
I need that hook one more time, though. I need that hook one more time. There's devils around me. I walk through the valley. Something like shadows. I don't know if scare me. If I get buried, angels would lift up the torch that I carry. Look at me. I'd rather see shadows. That was his best chord. Ooh, he ended that on Lil Wayne. Stop. Why you going at rappers I like, Tom? Chill out, man. I know they on that team, but calm down. I'd rather see. That was hard. I ain't gonna lie, that was hard. That was his best chorus, bro. Best chorus. You never did a chorus like that in your life, bro. You never did a chorus. I'm sweating right now. The only reason I'm going crazy like this in here right now, why? Is because wifey's not here tonight. Wifey's chilling with her sisters, and they doing a little pumpkin patch. I don't know what they're doing tomorrow. They're doing stuff with the kids. I don't know. And I'm over here. I gotta work. You feel me? I'm over here at the crib. So I'm acting a fool, getting loud. I know it's about 9:44. You know, usually my baby girl be sleeping. I can't be yelling like that, but I don't know, man. Devils around me. Pedal to metal, you cannot scare me. I should have been in bed an hour ago. I'm Charlie. Good night, man. Go to bed, man. What you over here for? We ain't doing nothing but acting a fool. Mom Dukes went through a similar situation. Homie not here anymore. I didn't do anything, but karma is a B. And they be like that. And they be just like that. And it be just like that. So, yeah, man. Instead of pouring the money into the loony bin transmission parades, pour it in the hood, man. Give us some new books. Give us some new computers. Give us some better lunch. You know, better quality of nutrition. I don't know. Better churches. Have the churches be giving out food like a mug. I don't know. Do something. Streets. There's a lot of stuff you can pour money into it. This is the littest I've been in a while. Boy, Domo getting stupid drunk right now at the crib. Yeah, that boy Domo. Domo, yeah, by the way, y'all, Domo do not leave the house. He's a recluse. He don't leave the house. He be pretending he know what's going on in the world, but he don't. He be in the house. He don't leave the house, bro. He do not leave the house. He got the same damn mic. he got the same damn mic, right? It's just him and that mic every day. That boy Domo, he don't leave the house. He don't know what's going on in the world. He just step outside. I got an opinion. Yo, get back in the house, bro. Free the bird tonight. You can go. Okay, so what was it? Cancer, right? Is that what it was called? Damn, that's a new time. We about to, okay. There's devils around me. Do the Busta one with time. One put together, but they both say a lot of gems in there. Busta did the same song? What you mean? He did a song with Busta? This man always crying. Hold on, I gotta fix this. Is there? Oh no, never mind. I don't gotta fix it. Okay, never mind. The hell just happened? Oh, that was weird. My whole OBS just shut down on me. I got scared for a second. We still here, though. We still here. I got scared for a second. I'm not going to lie to you. Cancer is a tearjerker. It's a tearjerker? So we finna cry? So I'm calm then. I'm calm. We're gonna be calm for this one. Time for everyone to get in the feelings. Cancer is a deep song. Going mute. I haven't heard this yet. Oh, okay. All right, Domo. Cosmic Crazy, what's up? Looney Tube, how you doing, Looney Tube? If this is your first time in the chat, let us know. I'm curious because there's a lot of new names in here that I don't recognize. That happened to Floyd today too. What happened to Floyd today? What up, Cat Pool? What happened to Floyd? His mom, no, his mom passed. What am I saying? Childhood cancer awareness. This one hits hard. You may cry on this one. Y'all know I be crying too. Let me get some tissue real quick. Because believe it or not, even though that song was super hype, It was actually pretty emotional for me. That line he said that I was messing with Domo about, that line meant a lot to me. That line he said when he was like, he said, "I know you're still watching." He said, "I know I'm not your typical Christian or something like that, you know, but I know you're still watching." Yeah, that hit me. That hit me. It's been a while since I've been to church, all that good stuff. Yeah, that hit me. I like hearing Tom talk like that because I need him closer. I need him on this side. You feel me? I need him on this side. You dig? I do. Because we need him. We need people like, oh, what up, Harmony and 777. Ooh, what you know about 777? That is scripture, baby. That is scripture. Thank you for the $20 dono. Appreciate you. I'm finally caught up. Loves your reaction and preaching for Woke World. Had to stop for Fighter. That song was on my playlist when I was recovering from major brain and spine surgeries. Damn. Thanks for preaching. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you already know Jesus is king. What I do like about the Hog Fam community, not everybody, I understand. Also, Adam Calhoun and Trailer Made. What I enjoy about doing their music is that their fans are very they're grounded in faith. Nobody's perfect, but most of them are grounded in faith. I love that. I love that about y'all. I do. I'm not saying anything for those who are not, Christian, whatever. I'm not saying you should be a Christian, but I'm just saying I appreciate, because I'm new to Christ. A year and a half ago, I gave my life to Christ, and I've been on fire for Him, and I've just been trying to spread the word of Him and just trying to not convert people because that's not my position, but I just try to give people the story. I get people to at least have the option to research it, look into it, read those manuscripts, and get familiar with the one who saved you. That's all. That's all, man. I'm not trying to be all preachy and all that. I care about y'all. I care about everybody who takes time out their day to freaking spend hours with me. We've been live for 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody who's been here, going live with us. Like, it's a big deal to me. So there's no way I'm going to not tell y'all about Jesus Christ. There's no way I'm not going to repeatedly say His name. I'm going to say His name a lot. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to say His name a lot. And it's because I'm trying to plant a seed. That's all. If I'm being honest, I'm trying to plant a seed. I am. It's up for you if you're going to water it and it's going to grow into something beautiful and it's going to blossom and, you'll be saved one day too. I don't know. Maybe not. But at the end of the day, we're all sinners. That's a fact. We're all sinners. We're all born in sin and there's nothing we can do about it. That's why you should never throw stones if you live in a glass house. Because we're all sinners and we all fall short to the Lord. And that's a fact. And there's nothing you can do that can get you in heaven, no matter your works or nothing. But one thing that is important is when you get to heaven, the works that you've done here, you will be rewarded for it. Somebody like myself who only been a year and a half in, let's say I pass tomorrow, God forbid, compared to my pastor who's been putting in mad work and he's been putting in a lot of work while he was here. He's gonna be rewarded for that in heaven. Yeah, he might have a mansion, and I might have a little 1-bedroom apartment in heaven, but I'm gonna be happy for it. I'm gonna be happy that I'm in heaven. I don't care. You feel me? But he's gonna be rewarded for all the work he's done, all the people he's brought to Christ. Yes, and he deserves it. He's gonna reap those benefits in heaven. At the end of the day, I'm gonna be in heaven, and I'm gonna be happy. But I could be homeless in heaven. I'm still a happy homeless man in heaven. Sleeping on the street, it ain't gonna be cold though. I bet you it ain't gonna be cold. I bet no bugs are gonna crawl on me and stuff like that. But I'm not saying that's what's gonna happen. But I'm just saying, even if it was that way, I'd still be grateful for it. But yeah, anybody who's new in the chat, hit the like button. Hit the like button. We got 102 people in the chat, 168 likes. We could at least get 100. Hold on, we had 170 likes. Who took their likes back? Sometimes people hit the like button twice because they're not sure if they hit the like button, but I understand that. But if you see that number change because you hit the like button, hit it again. Make sure we good. Yeah, 169. All right, so let's get 100. Hopefully, before we end the chat today, we get 200 likes. I think we hit. How many likes we hit when we did White Boy and but when we did White Boy, we did Wild Ones album as well. But we had like 300 likes on that video, on that live stream, and we had like 200 people in the chat. It was lit that day. Anyways, who's heard the Tom MacDonald AI? We did it yesterday, but I just want to know who's heard it. It is so fire. So far, I haven't heard many. I heard many men, by the way, but I haven't heard many AI versions. But I forgot which song it was. Somebody could tell me in the chat, whoever's live with us yesterday. But Tom, there's a song somebody AI'd. It is fire, dog. It's been the best AI song I've heard. I don't know what the song was, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember. I went live yesterday. My brain scattered. Mama told you haven't heard it? Okay, yeah, it's fire though. Super fire. No matter your sins, God will take you into heaven if you accept him before death. That's a fact. If you believe that Jesus Christ died for you, for your transgressions, for your iniquities, and rose again on the third day. Right? Rose again on the third day. If you believe that for you, he did that for you, you believe that you will go to heaven. That's what I again, another thing, what I believe. Why? Because it's scripture. Because Christ said so. That's why. Dang, I'm getting blamed for everything. Domo, who's blaming you? Oh, Domo did it. Yeah, my bad, bro. AI is a satanic rapper. AI is a satanic rapper. Yeah, that's a fact. You ain't lying. Run it back, AI, run back. I don't know the name of the song, Brian. Let's do Cancer real quick, and then we'll get into AI after this. But I don't remember the name of the song. Have you done I'm Sorry? I don't know. I think I did. I'm Sorry. Sounds familiar. Help me out, chat. Jorge. Sick boy. Sick boy? I don't know. I think we did. I'm not sure. Does sound familiar. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of People So Stupid, People So Dumb. When I think of songs, I think of the thumbnail. So I don't know if I did that one. I know it's been requested a lot. So when songs are requested a lot, I forget whether or not I actually got to it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, it was Music Industry. It was an AI version of Music Industry. That was fire. Shout out to Rob Skirt. What up, Skirt? My boy Rob Skirtski. Skirtski. Yes, Skirtski. Let's get it though. This is Tom MacDonald with Cancer. This is a song that I've never heard before. So, I mean, most songs I haven't heard, but the last two songs I've heard at least once. Domo just sitting all nice-ish and Manny preaching tonight. Domo's actually trying his best to behave himself. This is actually Domo's is unhinged. You catch him on Uncle Bito's couch, and he's a straight up lunatic. I'd be wanting to go in there and regulate. Like, Domo, stop talking like that. Him and Bito, they're unhinged. You can't control them. He come over here, he's a different person. I equate that to respect. I equate that to he has some type of respect for me. And I appreciate that. And that's one of the reasons why I really love Domo, because I feel like it equates to respect, and I feel like he respects the space and he likes the space, and everybody in my chat rocks with Domo. They like Domo, and he respects the space. I respect that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you can't cuss. I'm not saying you can't give your opinion. Just don't be too wild with it. Don't be just so loose with the lips. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Skirt. Oh, by the way, all you have all you listened to Manny's songs yet? Shout out to Julia over here preaching a good word. Honestly, love them both, but Survivor's Remorse is so good. Survivor's Remorse is a personal song. I really love that song as well. I'm with you on it. I sent it to my husband. Let me know what your husband thinks. Many of the things I see in your song bring back to his experience. Interesting, very interesting. Yeah, I would love to know what his opinion was on it, especially because he can possibly relate to it. So yeah, Survivor's Remorse, dope song. I'll play it after this, and then we'll get back to some time reactions. But while I got y'all in here, I gotta promote. I got an album dropping. I should be promoting more. I'm terrible at promoting myself. I just I feel weird about promoting myself. I don't think people really rock with me. I got a lot of insecurities when it comes to hip hop. I'm be honest with y'all, because I gave up doing hip hop like 6 years ago maybe, and I just got back. This is my first album, and I just got back to doing music, and I'm still insecure about it. I'm not that confident about it. I'm be honest with y'all. I'm just trying to be transparent. So when I do music, I only promote so much because I hate being the person like, yo, he keeps promoting this whack ass song. Like, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy, but I know y'all rock with it. I know some of y'all, really like it, but it's just, I don't know. Weird subject to talk about. I've already spoke too much on it up until this point. But let's do it though. We got Tom MacDonald with Cancer. I'm gonna have to get this thing an intro because it's a new record. Let's get it. Welcome back to another episode of Goat-Worthy Reactions, where we mainly like to focus on the goats on this channel. Today we're dealing with that big old Billy Goat. Shout out to that boy Tom MacDonald. Yeah, man. This is gonna be Cancer. So this song is called Cancer. I'm live with the chat currently. We kind of deep right now. We got like 101 in the chat. We doing our Thug Thizzle right now. We did Woke World. We did a bunch of other reactions. We've been having a lot of fun. But at this point right now, we're moving on to a newer song, something that I definitely haven't heard not once, according to my moderators, and I trust them. This one's called Cancer. Let's get right into it. Let's not waste some more time. There's devils around me. Song's fire.
Everybody knows someone who's sick. 40% will get cancer. Only half's gonna live. Your mom and your dad and your sister stand inside a room, and someone won't survive it. Do you hope it isn't you? I swear that cancer has a cure, but they're refusing to make it. They've done like 40 years of research, 90 billion in donations. We've been running for the cure and wearing ribbons for ages. Why are people still going through radiation? It's crazy. $100 billion industry, they can't afford to end it, and
let that bitch breathe. Yo, he said some heavy-ish and let it breathe. That was very appropriate, my dog. 3 minutes and 39 seconds. Oh, we getting freaky today. Okay, getting freaky with the time. That's what I like. Freaky with the time. I said time, not freaky with the time. That's a big pause for your boy. Shut him down, cancel him, straight to jail.
Everybody knows someone who's sick. 40% will get cancer. Only half's gonna live. Your mom and your dad and your sister stand inside a room, and someone won't survive it. Do you hope it isn't you? I swear that cancer has a cure, but they're refusing to make it. They've done like 40 years of research, 90 billion in donations. We've been running for the cure and wearing ribbons for ages. Why are people still going through radiation? It's crazy.
Woo, let it
$100
breathe.
billion industry, they can't afford to end it, and nobody wants to die. Our only option is to spend it. We'd give anything to stick around for just another second. Give a fortune to the doctors who promise they can extend it. The profits are astronomical. The hospitals and the clinics are filling coffins with dollars. It's awful, let's just admit it. We're all human, we'll keep fighting cause it's how we survive. But it's scary cause we don't know where we'll go when we die.
Don't give up, I know you're strong. Show them all your fire. The days are hard, the nights are long. But you are a fighter when it's dire. You burn brighter in the dark. You're a survivor when you're tired. You hold tighter, you have heart.
Nothing matters if you don't have your health. All the money in the world doesn't help. The good might go to heaven and the bad might go to hell, but no one wants to leave here, you can tell. And cancer touches everyone, it's in our genetics, and our world's become so...
How real was that line? I'm gonna get back to that first verse, but there was something about that look he gave when he said that line right there. I almost feel like I might have said that before. Like, not said that those exact words, but I think I might have been in a conversation where we had that conversation amongst believers too at the same time, right? Because there's still this weird doubt that lives in us, and the reason that doubt lives in us is because we're flawed. You know, by DNA we're flawed human beings, right? We're flawed. So sometimes we don't always think straight. Sometimes we our emotions get the best of us and we lose our rationale. It happens. But what he just said, though, is something that I resonated with it. The moment he said it, something about it. I don't know if I had a conversation and said it before, but I don't know. I just resonated with what he said, and the way he said it, the face expression, that face expression right there, the face expression he made, he's like, what'd he say? Nobody wants to leave, and you can tell. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why that's so deep to me. Run the whole thing back, though, because I got to talk about the first verse.
Everybody knows someone who's sick. 40% will get cancer. Only half's gonna live. Your mom and your dad and your sister stand inside a room.
Is that real stats? That's a hard pill to swallow, dog.
Someone won't survive it. Do you hope it isn't you? I swear that cancer has a cure, but they're refusing to make it.
Facts.
They've done like 40 years of research, 90 billion in donations. We've been running for the cure and wearing ribbons for ages. Why are people still going through radiation? It's crazy. $100 billion industry, they can't afford to end it. And nobody wants to die, our only option is to spend it. We'd give anything to stick around for just another second.
desperate.
Give a fortune
We're desperate.
to the doctors who promise they can extend it. The profits are astronomical. The hospitals and the clinics are filling coffins with dollars. It's awful, let's just admit it. We're all human, we'll keep fighting cause it's how we survive. But it's scary cause we don't know where we'll go when we die.
We do though, brother. We do. This is why. I mean, this is Tom 5 years ago. I don't know where he's at today with it, but like, this is why these trying men like Tom, men like Adam, men like Hard Target, these men who frequently, Mises, man people, who frequently bring up, I wish I could just tell him, at this time, I don't know where this is 5 years ago, but I wish I can go back and tell Tom at this time that get into scripture because it tells you exactly what's going to happen and where you'll go depending on how you conduct yourself. But not only that, depending on what you believe. Do you believe in Christ, right? Do you believe he is the Son? If you believe he's God the Son, do you believe that? Because if you do, and you believe in his works and what he's done here, the sacrifice, the ultimate sacrifice, then you're going to be okay. And I feel like nobody told him, Nobody told him he was going to be okay. So that's why he's writing these lyrics. I think today he's a little more, there's a man in the sky looking over me and you. You feel me? Like, way past the moon. It's one of my favorite Tom songs. There's a man in the church that I really told, what he said? There's a man in the church that I really hope told me the truth. That there's a man in the sky. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Proud to be a problem. I want to hear that album. I got the album. Haven't heard it yet. He talking, bro. He talking.
Don't give up, I know you're strong. Show them all your fire. The days are hard, the nights are long.
Bro, this Tom right here, the reason why we're getting this type of energy from Tom right here, this is my conclusion. Don't sue me for it. But from what I've learned from Tom, bro, the reason why we're getting this energy from Tom is because he was just less angry at the time, right? He's got many songs like this. He's less angry. Man in the Sky kind of came out of left field a little bit. It was like he wasn't so angry again, you feel me? And he was like being very empathetic and heartfelt, and he was like moving and following with his heart, leading with his heart. Like his heart brought him to make this song, right? His heart, who he is as a person, who he is that feels for others, made him write this song, right? To give people going through this strength, just not letting them know that they're going to be okay, right? Because he didn't do that here. He said, we don't know where we're going to go when we die. So he's not even giving them a conclusion of solitude when it comes to the end of the road. He's really saying, we see you. And sometimes for some people going through stuff like this, as traumatic as this, actually being seen for real, being seen to the point that somebody will put pen to paper and dedicate a whole song and video with somebody like this in the video, and they're seen, that does a lot for the day, because tomorrow could be their last. But for that day, what Tom is doing right here with this song, he is bringing peace for the day. He can't promise tomorrow because tomorrow isn't promised. So the song ain't for tomorrow. The song is for the day of the person who heard it that day, going through what that little girl right here is going through, right? Symbolically. So it's to be seen. As a child, I felt unseen many times, and it made me sad. It made me suicidal. It made me a lot of things because I feel like nobody was seeing me and nobody was hearing me. Like that's where and then rage. That what does that do? That builds a lot of rage in your heart. Rage. After that, if you're still not seen, hate. After that, hate for others. After that, hate for yourself. After that, purpose, lack of thereof. Purpose. And if you come to the conclusion that you have no purpose in this world, what are you going to do? So people going through this battle right here, man, if they can, if they could laugh and, I don't know, or if they could smile, or if they can just feel seen and heard, I know it could do a lot for that person. Because it would have done a lot for me when I was little. And I ain't about to get emotional. But listen, yeah, I felt unseen, and I never was seen. I never felt seen. I just grew up and grew out of it, tucked it in, never talked about it again. And then I finally felt seen. I felt heard. And I just thought to myself, oh, man. It crushed me. When I felt seen, I started to cry, right? I won't say who made me feel that way, but somebody made me feel seen. Somebody made me feel heard. And it destroyed me. Why? Because I was like, man, I needed that 20 years ago. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was almost still mad. I wasn't even satisfied with it. You know what I mean? So if you can make people feel seen at an earlier time, like especially an earlier age, it gives them a lot of hope. And some people beat cancer, and when they do, there's more grace that comes from it. They're more grateful, and they're more likely to just, I don't know, I'm getting a little emotional. All right, Manny, read some of the comments. My bad. Y'all sharing in here? Y'all sharing? My bad. I should be reading some of the comments. Sometimes I get in my bag. Last one, GOAT, definitely worthy. Thank you, Gary Jones. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate the dono. This is a small group of Hog fam that is praying for Tom. We have been coming close. We have seen him come closer to God. I'm sure John Rich was preaching to him when they did End of the World. I don't know what that is. I would have to hear that song. Thank you. Only for all you have one, no color, no race. We are all humans. That's a big fact. Man, they quoted early on accident when it was only a speck of pancreatic cancer, and it's a tough one. Praise to you. Praise to you. I believe most people are not afraid of death. It's the fear of the suffering from disease before we go that grabs a hold of us. I agree with that, actually. I do agree with that. They're afraid of the suffering. That's 100%. That's pretty good. Thank you, Cindy V. Appreciate that. He is seeking, man. He is seeking. I know he is. I have faith in him, and I'll pray for him, man. I'll pray for him right now. Our Heavenly Father, please, Lord, we're all gathered here today, 99 of us in the chat right now. Flawed humans and all, falling short to your glory. But we are trying individuals. As you can see, where there's 2 of us or 3 of us, you are present. And right now there's 100 of us present. And we're giving you praise and giving you glory throughout these reactions and throughout these songs. And we're trying to find ways to connect to you so that maybe we could plant a seed in someone else in this chat right now who've been thinking about you, who've been thinking of seeking you, or maybe not sure on how to communicate with you. Maybe they're just confused. Maybe they're shy. Maybe they're embarrassed to get down on their knees on the side of their bed and speak loudly, speak boldly to you and demand that you show yourself. Some people are angry, Lord. Please forgive them for their anger. Please forgive them because they are confused. Please forgive them because they were not guided as a youth. I am one of those, Lord. I am one of those trying men who was once not seen, not heard, and confused and angry with you. I was angry with you at one point, Lord. I hated you, Lord, and that is the truth. And I can say that boldly because you know my heart, you know my mind, and you know exactly everything I am thinking. You know it. So I say it boldly to let you know that I am not afraid, but I fear you. I am not afraid, but I fear you. I respect you. I love you. I know you love me. And we're all here right now. Just we're praying for everybody in this chat. I pray that we plant the seed in everybody in this chat. For those who are walking that line, do not be lukewarm. If you're confused, if you're not sure of the Lord, seek him, ask him, and I guarantee you, he'll show up. For 35 years, I didn't seek him. For 35 years, I ignored him. For 35 years, I yelled. Was a young kid full of rage, ready to hurt other people because I believed that he didn't exist. That's why I was so angry. I figured that out 30 years later. But for all those years, I didn't seek him, and that's why I was never saved. That's why I came through all those experiences to this point, and I'm almost grateful that I went through all those hardships and those experiences. I'm grateful for it because through those experiences, I gained a lot of wisdom, and a lot of strength for me to get up the next day and understand that this isn't the end. Because if it's the end right now, I'm still going to be okay. I said this once before, Lord. I love my daughter. I love my wife with all my heart. They are everything to me. I love my wife. I understand that you come first. And I understand that if I was to go today, if the Lord was to call me right now, like Tom just said in this song, we don't want to go, and you can tell. I'd be happy to come home
if the Lord called me today, I don't want to leave my daughter. I want to raise my daughter. I don't want to leave my wife. I want to take care, protect, and provide for my wife. But if the Lord called me and it was my time, like it was Charlie Kirk's time, I'd be happy to come home because that's part of the plan. If he called me, I'd be ready. You know? Damn, I didn't want to do. I don't regret it, but I didn't want to do that. I pray a seed was planted somewhere. Excuse me, in Jesus' name, amen. Sorry. Let's finish this song because this is a pretty lengthy one, and I like it. I like this one a lot. I'm gonna have to run it back so we can just play it straight through. But I am gonna pause it when we get to that point where he makes that face and he says what he says. I think it's very important we talk about that. I think it's very important we talk about that line because I feel like maybe many of us are walking that line. Don't be lukewarm. Don't be lukewarm.
Everybody knows someone who's sick. 40% will get cancer. Only half's gonna live. Your mom and your dad and your sister stand inside a room, and someone won't survive it. Do you hope it isn't you? I swear that cancer has a cure, but they're refusing to make it. They've done like 40 years of research, 90 billion in donations. We've been running for the cure and wearing ribbons for ages. Why are people still going through radiation? It's crazy. $100 billion industry, they can't afford to end it, and nobody wants to die. Our only option is to spend it. We'd give anything to stick around for just another second. Give a fortune to the doctors who promise they can extend it. The profits are astronomical, the hospitals and the clinics are filling coffins with dollars. It's awful, let's just admit it. We're all human, we'll keep fighting cause it's how we survive. But it's scary cause we don't know where we'll go when we die. Don't give up, I know you're strong. Show them all your fire. The days are hard, the nights are long. But you are a fighter when it's dire. You burn brighter in the dark. You're a survivor when you're tired. You hold tighter, you have heart. Nothing matters if you don't have your health. All the money in the world doesn't help. The good might go to heaven and the bad might go to hell, but no one wants to leave here, you can tell. And cancer touches everyone, it's in our genetics. And our world's become so toxic, it's all carcinogenic. We've polluted the water, the air, the food we're ingesting is full of hormones and poison. Our population's infected. They sell us cigarettes and liquor, built a business on addictions. We've been paying them to kill ourselves, we're dying to keep living. It's the system, it's a prison, we keep trying to beat it. We get cancer from keeping all of our demons a secret, and our insurance don't cover the things we need to defeat it. And even if it does, then we might die from the treatment. Our best defense is living like we do not know what cancer is. Fight it if you have it and pray that there's something after this. Don't give up, I know you're strong. Show them all your fire. The days are hard, the nights are long. But you are a fighter when it's dire. You burn brighter in the dark. You're a survivor when you're tired. You hold tighter, you have heart. You won't know how to be brave till you choose to fight when you're afraid. And you can experience strength till you struggle to carry the weight. And you won't know why you have faith till you look the devil in his face. And you don't know what you can take till you realize you didn't break. Don't give up, I know you're strong. Show them all your fire. The days are hard, the nights are long. But you are a fighter when it's dire. You burn brighter in the dark. You're a survivor when you're tired. You hold tighter, you have heart.
I gotta go back to that line real quick.
Ingesting is full of hormones and poison. Our population in the world doesn't help. The good might go to heaven and the bad might go to hell, but no one wants to leave here, you can tell.
That line, boy, right there, man. Thank you for that prayer. I'm glad I found this live. My dad died 4 days after my 15th birthday from cancer.
Yesterday was 21st anniversary of his death. Shout out to Silver Flames 89. Thank you for pulling up tonight. Thank you for pulling up thank you for pulling up, and thank you for sharing that. If anybody else wants to share a story similar to this, doesn't have to be about cancer, but just anything, ignite inspiration into somebody. Do it now. Do it boldly and do it in good faith. Just let us know that you're hurting, so we could tell you we see you. You know what I'm saying? So we could tell you we feel you. I want to believe that your father is with our father right now, and he's at peace. And 21 years, it never changes, right? It's not supposed to change. You know what I'm saying, Silver Flames? It's not supposed to change. It's always gonna hurt, and the purpose of it hurting is, I believe, is the Lord's way of keeping us reminded. It keeps us reminded. It gets fuzzy sometimes. It gets blurry when we think back sometimes, but it's always gonna sting a little bit. It's always gonna sting, and that's what I feel keeps us grounded. Pain sometimes keeps us grounded. Hurt sometimes keeps us grounded. A reminder of something you loved will keep you grounded, will keep you humble. People don't want to be, two things people don't want to be is humble, and they lack accountability. The devil's pie. No accountability, and you're not humble. Man, I pray for people who move around with that type of ideology as if it's okay. Sometimes I'm not humble. Sometimes, I'm prideful. Sometimes, but I know it's wrong. I repent from it. And, I rebuke the devil to make me feel like I should be proud of something of my own doing. Nothing I've done is in my own doing. All glory goes to God. And I mean that. All glory goes to God. I love knowing the fact that I'm here because somebody sacrificed for me. I love that feeling. My daughter knows that. My daughter knows she doesn't see me. My daughter misses me every time. Why? Because I work a lot. And right now she just misses me. And I come home and she just loves me. And I hate the reason why she misses me. You know what I mean? That part eats me up. Oh, eats me up. I know why she misses me. She misses me because I'm not present how I would like to be. And that just eats me up. But I'm grateful that she misses me. You know what I'm saying? I'm grateful that she screams daddy when I get home and stuff like that. It does a lot for me. The devil thought he had me. He made me a believer, and Christ immediately had my back. Crazy situation, a long story, but yeah, crazy story. DP, make sure you pull up on Sunday for Faces to Names. Whoever's in this chat right now, if you would like to pull up on Sunday, I have a special called Faces to Names, which means all these names that you see in the chat, we put a face to them. How so? Is I go live, I put a link in the chat, you click the link, and you're able to come up and talk to me. And I'll talk to you guys one by one or maybe two by two, I'm not sure. And we'll talk for like 10 minutes, and then I'll bring up two other people, and we'll just do it all night. And what we're doing is putting a face to the name in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Like Brian Sanders in the chat. We'll pull up Brian, and now Brian's on the chat, and now he can see me. You guys can see him physically, and I pull him up, and we can talk. And then everybody gets to know each other a little more. Everybody gets to tell their story. So Donald Polson, DP, I would love for you to pull up on a Sunday. I'm not sure what your schedule is like, but I would love for you to pull up on a Sunday and show up on Faces to Names. There's no reactions. We just talk. We open up to each other. We talk about the struggles we've gone through. We talk about the struggles that we're dealing with in that present moment. And we come together as a community, and we really just embrace each other, motivate each other, and remind each other of the fruits of this world, you know what I'm saying, and what we can inherit and what we need to leave behind and how we could do better, you know what I'm saying. I'm newer to the chat, would love to hear it. Love those coming back from the devil when the devil got them. Harmony, I'm with you 100%. I am with you 100%, and that's why I want DP to pull up and tell his story. You never know who you're gonna impact in your own story, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done one. I've just moved. It's been over a month, and I just moved recently, and I'm in Dallas now, and I've been going through a lot with the move. But yeah, let's do it, man. Sick Boy Renegade. I know y'all gonna be there. Let's pull up and do it. The Dark Knight. You need to react to Ill Mind of Hospice 7. He fell out of fit. I reacted to that one, brother. You should check it out. I did it with my wife. That's my favorite Hobson song. And thank you for reminding me. I would love to hear that song again. I'm not going to play it right now, but yeah, I have reacted to that song, and that was one of the dopest songs I've ever heard, period. I love that song. Ill Mind of Hospice 7. Yeah, dope track. Yeah, that was a dope song right there. I just wanted to talk about this line right here because it's so dope.
If you don't have your health, all the money in the world doesn't help. The good might go to heaven and the bad might go to hell, but no one wants to leave here, you can tell.
That's that uncertainty. That's why I pray for a time. I pray that he comes closer to God, and God is going to elevate him even higher than where he is right now. Higher. He can still do the stuff he's doing right now, but he's almost there. He's almost there. But I pray that he completely crosses over, and pray he gives glory to God, worships the Lord, and still delivers his message. I'm trying to do that right now. You know what I'm saying? And still delivers his message. You feel me? Like, that's what I want to see. Let's pull up another time song. What other song y'all want to hear? What other time song y'all want to hear right now? I was going to do more songs today, but nah, I think I'm just going to do time songs today because, like, now I'm in my bag. Now I'm in my time bag. What else? Because I know there's time songs that I haven't done. Because I looked at his catalog and I seen a few songs. I was like, oh, I never did this. There's not a lot, but I know there's a few albums that I haven't touched. I play this song, but I got your hair right now. Let's get some songs in the list. What time song should we do next? Let's get them in the list. This is The Inevitable by myself. This is by myself. It's called The Inevitable. The album is called The Inevitable Trinity. Of course, you know what that means.
They never say my name, but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience. Algorithm couldn't box me, dog. I've been innovation. I've been adjacent to the gate, but they fenced in their favor. Silence loud as the sirens when you inching in range. Funny how they never flinch until you shift in the game. But I don't beg for the table, dog. I'm building the frame.
How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling?
While they whisper my name, low tones from high views, they disguise their intentions. Shake hands with tight jaws, fake smiles and dimensions. They don't dish you with a verse, they dismiss you with omissions.
Y'all rocking with that?
The mic and speak the truth, nobody listen. I don't chase cosigns, never pander for placement. I'm God pen, God breath, dog, carved the foundation. When the real get revealed, all the frauds look ancient. So I keep my grace heavy while my flaws still sacred. They be moving like a unit with a hive mind bluff, but I'm immune to the buzz, I survived that stuff. No alliance with the lions that define that rough. I'm the quiet and the riot, cause in God I trust. They try to blackball a light that they can't dim. I'm the storm they ignored till I danced in the wind. And now I'm roaming through the metrics where the access ends. And the fans they relate, I don't act, I've been broke, I've been up, I've been rent day late. I've been boxed out of rooms by a clickbait gate. But my circle never shrank, it just got reshaped. So now it's God, fam, and work, and I don't need more plates. I don't knock another hustle, I just study the floor. I seen reactors turn puppets when the numbers got tall. I seen snakes play shepherd, then they crumble in awe. And when the sheep don't follow hype, you know a goat is involved. So keep your chat, I ain't kneeling for a path in your lane. I'd rather climb with the ones that never asked for the fame. Let them cook up their collabs in that echo chain flame. I'd rather ghost write scriptures in a cipher for change. Cause I came from the concrete where the reverence lacked. Where the youth wear they trauma like a Letterman patch. Where the big homie with a letter straight in the trap. Where the real big homie put the map in my hands. Now they saying I'm a threat cause my stock won't plummet. They ignore till I'm at doors, they thought I couldn't summit. Can't erase what it's called, can't cancel what's coming. Cause I ain't never in the race, I'm the path they running. Let the whispers keep whispering, I'm loud in my lane. Let the critics keep clicking, I'm profound in my pain. Let the gatekeepers gather, I surround them in flames. This is Boston baptism now, drowning in the name.
Y'all rocking with that one? I'm just fixing my page, my bad. Let me know if y'all rocking with this one though. Let me know if y'all rocking with this it's called Black Republican. I just want to know if y'all rocking with this because my album's dropping. I'm playing y'all a little sneak peek real quick. Album dropping. Let me know if you're rocking with this one. This is called Black Republican. Black Republican. I performed this at when I opened up for Adam Calhoun just recently. I performed this. It's the first song I did. The crowd was looking at me like, "Who is this Negro up here? It's about to scream Black Republican. What is this song about?" It was hilarious. They loved it too. People were lying. Yo, let me tell you, I performed this song. I performed my whole set. I did 5 songs. When I got off stage, no lie, these people don't know me. They didn't know me from nowhere. Nobody knew me from nowhere. You know what happened? I got off stage. They were all lined up. It was like 50 people lined up to take a picture with me, get autographs. I was signing shirts, signing arms, signing hats. Like I was signing random stuff. People were lined up and they were just like, "Where did you come from?" I was the only black dude in the building. It was just me. And it was like, "Where did you come from? Who are you? Where can I find your music?" I almost cried. I was like, wow, I haven't had anybody that I didn't know support me in that way in forever, like 6+ years. It's been a while. So it was a little bit of a confirmation why I can't find Black Republican anywhere, because it's not out yet. My album's coming out soon. Mama told you that's coming out, but y'all about to hear it right now. You about to hear it right now. This is it right here. Let me know if y'all rock with it. Let me get them time songs in the chat. Let me get the time songs.
They calling me a Black Republican in the corrupt government. It's time I bring the map to the hood. I'm not judging them. Anytime that I'm back in the hood, these race hustlers are never screaming for black lives in our circumferences. Black Republican, cause I won't succumb to them. Refuse
Let's
to
go!
Be I broke the woke covenant. Lack the love, they want the government to mother them.
And that's a fact.
Up, so they no fathers, they the humble sons. Raised in that place where the hope was thin, where they package trauma tight just to cope through it. See, they sell you victimhood, that's how they coach you in. But Jesus sacrificed the goat for you to cope through sin. But I don't vote for the man, I vote for the plan. Policies over politicians, hope you understand. I was liberal in the mind, and now I'm literal with the land. And if you ain't with that light, then you brittle in the sand. Slick talk on the left, but it's just rituals and scams. They sell you gender wars, and then they ditch you in the land. Never fixed up the famine, never stitched up the pain. Just replaced the black father with the check in the brand. Said that I'm conservative, I guess that means I murder scripts. Cause once you have the word within, your burdens don't bring turbulence. You still regurgitate the news, dog. You gotta earn your wins. The straps are by your boots, laces loose is how we wore our Timbs. Same rhetoric, fashion became heritage, and culture was religion. Dependent living, no benefits. Push out the father instead of just living celibate. My people's got the highest abortion rate in America. Self-detriment is what we are inheriting. This is embarrassing, just look at Planned Parenthood. Planned Parenthood, your seeds are never bearing fruit. He didn't pop your cherry, so this ain't your first merry-go. Cold with the chrome and they cloning all they tendencies. Stroll through your homes like it's Rome without no penalties. Known for the smoke later on, he crying let me free. Broke cause we own all the blame, not the enemy. We glorify killers then ignore the consequence. And then we mourn the ones we lost as if we didn't sponsor it. Ain't no fathers in the field, just false bravados in they sentence. Accountability's extinct, that's why the progress is. They calling me a Black Republican in the corrupt government. It's time I bring the map to the hood. I'm not judging them. Anytime that I'm back in the hood, these race hustlers are never screaming for black lives in our circumferences. Black Republican, cause I won't succumb to them. Refuse to be a puppet, I broke the woke covenant. Lack the love, they want the government to mother them. Then lock us up so they no fathers, they the humble sons. They crumble young, then they wonder why we fumble funds. Raised with gun talk doubles as the jungle drums. Tunnel lungs, breathing stress like it's oxygen. Waking up to sirens, not psalms or the gospel hums. This is where the summer's numb, justice runs. Only love we knew, dog, would come with the muzzle tongues. Product of the corner, studied under thunder suns. Lightning in my bloodline, pressure in my mother's lungs. Wasn't handed nothing, really had the muscle crumbs. Every day's a war zone, but still I could tussle tons. They fed me lies, said my future was a puzzle done. But I saw the kings fall and knew I wasn't one of them. Now I tell the youth, don't trust what the devil brung. He'll sell you death wrapped in chains with the bezel spun. Make your own lane, don't run with the settle run. Cause you ain't just a product, you're the sum of what's yet to come. Black Republican in the corrupt government. It's time I bring the map to the hood. I'm not judging them. Anytime that I'm back in the hood, these race hustlers are never screaming for black lives in our circumferences. Black Republican, cause I won't succumb to them. Refuse to be a puppet, I broke the woke covenant. Lack the love, they want the government to mother them. Then lock us up so they no fathers, either humble sons.
You heard? End of the world. Even if you don't do it tonight, I'll be here for it. End of the world. Is that a song? Cosmic Crazy. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the love. So we got Heroes was one. I think we did Heroes already. End of the World. Definitely never did that one before. The list of not done is getting short, huh? Yeah, it's getting short. It's getting short. Who in this chat right here? Who in this chat right here? If you're a fan of Tom, I would assume you're a fan of Charlie Kirk. Who's a fan of Charlie Kirk in this chat right now? I'm just curious. Show of hands. If you haven't said nothing in the chat all day, at least let me know that. Who's a fan of Charlie Kirk in this chat right now? Who's a fan? Riot? I don't think we did Riot either. I Wish. I've done I Wish. But Riot and End of the World. Yeah, haven't done those. Can we get a show of hands of just Charlie Kirk fans? I'm just curious. We are Charlie. That's fact. Love Charlie. Shout out Kimberly Swift. Shout out to Sherry. Shout out to Miss Evergreen. Shout out to Gary Jones. Shout out to Mama Toya. Welcome to shout out to Jorge. Shout out to Donald Poston. Shout out to Cynthia Ward. Shout out to Rob Skirt. Shout out to Mama Bear Mafia. Any more other hands? Any more there? Obviously I am. Shout out to I Am Charlie. Carrie Stark. Shout out to Jorge RB Charlie Kirk. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Huh? Shout out to DLB. Shout out to Cynthia. Shout out to Cosmic Crazy. Shout out to The Dark Knight. Anybody else? Shout out to Ron Raspberry. Anybody else? Is there anybody else? I've done Ashes before. I Am Charlie. I've done Ashes before. Huh? Mama Bear, you already raised your hand. I Am Charlie. You already raised your hand. Artist Subjective. You're a Charlie fan? Looney Tube. I don't drink. What do you mean you don't drink? Unholy Hulk. Okay. We're going to play this last song. We're going to get back to the time reactions. But this is my tribute to Charlie Kirk. And I want to tell y'all something. Why this song is important to me. Because when I posted it, right? Let me tell y'all what happened. This song barely has 3,000 views, right? I posted it, like 3 weeks ago or whatever. Let me tell you something about this song. I posted this song in memory of Charlie Kirk, praising Charlie Kirk, giving Charlie Kirk a lot of glory and just showing him a lot of love, right? And, I Don't Drink is a song. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. You said that twice too, and I was like, why does he keep saying that? But so this song, right, got me over 400 unsubscriptions. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? The funny thing about that is at the end of the song, I said, if I lose followers over this, then so be it, because I'm standing on truth. And you know what they did? They unfollowed me. You'll never see a stat like that. I got over, the first day, 100. Second day, about 150. And then the song got a couple views or whatever in a couple days. And then the more views, the more people didn't like it. It's crazy. So the song has 421 likes, but it has over 400 unsubscriptions. So think about that. Your views are going up, bro. Nah, they are going up because this song was stuck at like 1,000 for a while. I was like, okay, nobody wants to hear this song. So it's at like 2.5 right now. It's about 2,500. So yeah, I mean, listen, 2,500 is a lot of people. Trash took itself out. Exactly. All right, so we're gonna do I Don't Drink after this. We're gonna do I Don't Drink. We'll do I Don't Drink after this, and we'll do the other one. What was the other one? Bye, Felicia. What was the other one? It was I Don't Drink. What was the first one we mentioned that we were going to do? Riot. We could do that one. Okay, we'll do F it. We'll do 3. What was the other one we mentioned? Riot, I Don't Drink, and I'm trying to find it. Oh, End of the World. Yeah. So we'll do End of the World, I Don't Drink, and Riot. And we'll probably close the chat after that. But I'll play this one real quick. So the hook is saying, humble yourself in the sight of the Lord, and he will lift you up. Let me know what y'all think about this one. Let me know what y'all think. Let me know what y'all think.
They assassinated Charlie, that's the martyr on the marquee. Heart bleeds, hard to breathe, but Father still guards me. Dark scenes carved deep, left scars in the concrete. But vengeance is the Lord's, and the carnage don't start me. Reporters rejoice, distorting voice of the victim. Smirking at his corpse, call it hate speech and rhythm. Divisions in disguise, television's new religion. Preaching tolerance with fangs, contradiction is the prism. I wrestle with revenge, demons whisper with the plan. Grip the pistol in my hand, lift the missile, let it land. But scripture says different, leave the vengeance to man, or leave the vengeance to God, and he gon' swift them through the sand. He got what he deserved, that's the serpent in speech. But if hate breeds peace, then what's the purpose you teach? You curse him in his death while the hearse hit the streets. That hypocrisy is loud, every word is deceit. That's somebody's son, father, or husband and friend. So don't disguise thoughts of prayers with the jab at the end. If you bend face to mock, then that's a mask you pretend. You ain't righteous, you just rotten, better ask where you stand. Christ warned us, they'll hate you for my name's sake. The blood is on the ground, makes the prophecy shake. We in Revelation hour, can you watch how it breaks? Still my armor never rusts, every promise I take. I'm not Republican, I don't dance on Democratic polls. I'm a Christian on a mission when the gospel unfolds. Conservative in my values, cause the family's whole. And the culture that collapses when morality folds. Every bullet that you send only strengthens the flock. Every leader that you mock turns cement to a rock. Every martyr that you crown puts a dent in your plot. Kingdom soldiers on the ground, we were meant for this walk. Hate us now, but the numbers only climbing in waves. Every grave that you dig bursts 1,000 more saves. You can slander his name, but the banner's engraved. We the body of Christ, not a man but a flame. They try to tarnish Charlie, but his legacy breathes. Seeds planted in the youth still developing leaves. See, a soldier never dies when his message is weak. Through the cycles of the truth, still we wrestle with these. I get hated for the stances that I stand and defend. Conservative in my lens, I demand to amend. Not a slave to the culture, not a fan of pretend, but a man with a mission, got commands to the end. They label me a traitor cause I don't toe the line. Say I sell out my people, but they don't see the signs. If hard work's betrayal, then I'm fine with that crime. Christ carried the cross, that's alignment divine. Officer Tatum, he in the trenches spitting facts. Steven Crowder, Candace Owens, and they swing it with an axe. Jordan Peterson with wisdom that the system attacks. Common thread, every one of them keep scripture intact. They believe in the grind, in the family first. In the land where the hand met that hammer would work. In the plan where the clan don't abandon the church. In the man that expands when the famine is worse. I'm reminded of Charlie, how he spoke with conviction, how he pushed for the vision, how he fought the division, how he knew that the mission was to sharpen all the Christians. Now his torch in our hands, so we march with precision. The media despises, but the spirit still lives. They dismiss with the twist, but the fear was persist. Call it hate speech quick, but it's really a gift. Truth hurts like a blade, every lyric is shift. We the body of believers, never bow to the mob. Every plot that they scheme only empowers the job. I stand on a rock, not the crowd or the clout. I am proud of their doubt, but I am loud when I shout. This is bigger than the party, it's bigger than left or right. It's about kingdom's army, it's of darkness and light. It's about raising up the family, it's about God in the fight. And the flame won't fade, we gon' march through the night. My flesh feels rage, I wanna load and react. Wanna strike where they at, wanna throw the attack. Still I fall to my knees, ask the Lord for his hand. Father, save me from revenge and God the wrath of this man.
I want to be remembered for courage for my faith. That would be the most important thing. The most important thing is my faith.
I wrote at the end there because I felt like it wasn't a disclaimer, but I put at the end there, I said they lied to you about Charlie Kirk because they did. He was not a racist, not at all. He was not a fascist, not at all.
He was not an evil homophobe. He was a Christian, a husband, a father, and a true American patriot who loved this country dearly and loved everybody in it and loved all of those who wanted to be a part of it and who came through and stepped through the doors the right way. He loves you and he wanted you to reap all the benefits of what this country can give, right? He was a mentor to millions, including myself. And so if I lose followers over this because I knew it would happen, and I didn't know it would happen at such a huge number. Either way, I'm going to stand on truth, right? And I'm happy all those unsubscriptions came. Why? Because we just weeded out the trolls. We know some people are just here. And listen, I understand that some people are here for their favorite artists. I totally get that. I'm here to form a relationship with those people, and I'm trying to introduce myself to those people, all the Hog fam, right? All the Hog fam who pull up in the lives. I'm just trying to build a relationship with y'all. If we rock with each other, if y'all feel the energy, if y'all like the crowd, if y'all like my goatees and the people, the company that I keep, right? You could judge a man by the company he keeps. It's true. You could judge a man by the fruits he bears. It's true. So I can't be mad at you if you rock with me because of the people in the chat, or if you don't rock with me because of the people in the chat. Because if this chat was hella toxic, have we found one toxic person? We've been live for 3 hours. Have you found one toxic commenter? Has anybody been toxic? Has anybody said anything negative in this entire chat? Huh? No, because it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It took a little time for me to build that right there, that type of energy, but that was always the goal, and we're right on time, and we're right on brand. We're always on brand. We're always on brand. Why? Because that's what it's meant to be. That's how it's meant to happen. You don't see that. I go to lives all the time, people who mean well, good creators, and you still find toxic people in the chat. You still find people talking crazy. You still find people being disrespectful. You still find people being rude. Donald Post is stupid. He said Domo. Domo's my brother. You know what I'm saying? Some people get it. Some people get a getaway card. You know what I'm saying? Get out of jail free card. Domo gets one of those. But anyways, and Domo's always in good. He's always in good fun. He doesn't mean it. But at the same time, I'm serious though. You know what I mean? Like, those people don't exist in this chat, and it's a blessing. It's a blessing that when I come to this chat, my moderators don't got to deal with that. They don't got to kick people out. Every once in a while we do though, right, chat. Every once in a while we give people a chance. We let them know, like, hey, listen, you came in a little disrespectful. Slow it down. I'm gonna call you out. You feel? I'm gonna call you out, and then we're gonna mute you, and then we'll let you come back. And when you come back, you need to apologize. Yes, that's what accountability looks like. You got to come back, apologize, and we'll keep it rocking, and you're forgiven. You know what I'm saying? You're forgiven. Because if I can't forgive these people, Christ won't forgive me. God won't forgive me if I can't forgive. If I don't know how to forgive, he's not going to forgive me. You know what I'm saying? So we forgive people all the time, but at the same time, we would not be taken advantage of, and we would not be disrespected, especially not in the name of the Lord. You're not going to disrespect us. We got to get rid of you. You got some maturing to do. You got some growing to do. We're going to have to kick you out of the chat. It is what it is. Come back next time. You're not banned forever. You're not banned. I don't ban people from the channel. I don't do that. You can come back on the next live with a better attitude, hopefully. You feel me? But anyways, yeah, that's just how I feel about the whole situation. So, yeah. And that's the plan. You know what I'm saying? Many months ago, I came for time and stayed for Manny. Shout out to Lindsay M. Thank you. Appreciate that. I always count on so much positivity here. If I need a pick-me-up, I jump on a Manny live. Thank you, Julia. Appreciate that. I love that. You have created an amazing family, Manny. We created this family together, but I appreciate that. But we created this family together. All glory to God. Glory has the best family here. I joined for Manny and stayed for all his peeps. Love it. Thank you, Mama Bear. That's our homegirl, Cash. She's somewhat of a recent member, but she's been loyal since the day she got here. You'll get a few haters. You know, they share more their fans, so it's a good. Yeah, I know. It's one of those bad publicity. It's good publicity. Yeah, I mean, it works sometimes because they love commenting. I'm like, thank you. You're helping the algorithm. I tell them that all the time. I'd be like, thanks for the comment. I'd be like, thanks for boosting up the algorithm. Hit the hype button if you don't mind. And they'll just like flip me off or something. I'm like, thanks for the other comment. I'm just trying to get more comments out of them. I always say something that leads into them responding. So I just keep it going. So if y'all see me being hella petty in the comment section, I'm just working the algorithm because my channel ain't big like that. So I got to do what I got to do to work the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? I got to work the algo. What you want me to do? Oh, man. I have tried. I'll be back maybe under a normal name. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Shout out to everybody in the chat, though. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, Carrie. What's up with Carrie? Carrie Star, what up, Carrie Star? This will probably get lost in the chat. Nope, it didn't get lost in the chat. I got you. This will probably get lost in the chat, but finding y'all this week kept me from making a trip to the liquor store. You don't know how big that is. Oh my God. Pray exactly, Mama Toya. Exactly. That's amazing, Carrie, and we're happy to hear it. We're happy to hear it. We're happy to hear it. Keep pulling up. Keep pulling up as much as you can. I know sometimes we need to break away from the internet. We got to break away from even YouTube sometimes and just put the phones down. I'm not against that. You know what I'm saying? I'm for that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I had to, the chat would tell you, sometimes I had to do that. Sometimes I won't go live for, 2 weeks, 3 weeks straight. And sometimes I just need to, spend more time with my daughter, really, right? And spend more time with my wife and make sure we're good. Make sure things are good at home as much as I can. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes my wife has to remind me, hey, you don't need to go live today. They will understand. She always reminds me, I'm like, babe, I promised them that I was going live. She was like, fool, you've been promising me that we were going to hang out. I was like, dang, you're right. So I can't just be putting the chat before my wife. You know what I'm saying? I got to put God first and then my wife. You feel me? I got to put childish games behind. You feel me? But I love the chat family. And she knows that. She knows I'm obsessed with the chat. She knows I'm obsessed with the goatees. She knows it. She knows I love coming here. She knows I get put in a good mood and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, yeah, all that good stuff. Brandon Watkins, I saw that. I saw your email. I'll get to you, brother. It's been a busy day, obviously. I've been online for a while now, a little over 3 hours. But I'll get to your email. Don't worry. I'll check it out tonight. I'll read it. I'm home alone tonight. Wifey's with her sisters, and the nieces and nephews are hanging out. So I'll have some time after the live and check out I'll check out the whatchamacallit. Well, I'll check out the email. Don't worry about it. Great suggestion. Listen to church. Have we done church? Oh, what's the next song we're doing? Y'all had a few. End of the World or End of Time? Forgot what y'all said. Let me check the list. I think I saw it pop up. Humble yourself in the sight of the Lord, and He will lift you up. They assassinated Charlie. That's the martyr on the marquee. Heart bleeds, hard to breathe when God the Father still guards me. Dark scenes carved deep, left scars in the concrete, but vengeance is the Lord, and the carnage don't start me. Reporters rejoice. Yo, when them albums come out, though, he better put those out digitally. I know that for a fact. When them albums come out, I'm down for it. We're going to do a live. We're going to go live for the album. We're going to do the whole album like we did Wild Ones and Brave 1 and Brave 2. Those are the only times I was able to do a whole time album. Those 3 times. And I loved it. So let's make sure we're able to do that again when those 2 albums drop. That'll be my responsibility. I don't know why I'm telling y'all that. Keep hitting that like button if you're in here. If maybe you haven't hit the like button, make sure you hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Show us a little love. Appreciate everybody who pulled up. Oh, I don't drink. Thank you, Looney Tube. Okay, so let me copy and paste that, so I don't keep asking y'all, and I don't get annoying to y'all. So we'll do these 3, and we'll probably we'll do End of the World. What order y'all want me to do it in? Does it matter? Like, because I know sometimes Tom be having those feels song. I don't want to go on a roller coaster. Like, what order should we do the? Should we do I Don't Drink, End of the World, and Riot, or should we do Riot first? Julia's back. What up? I think we've done church. Okay, I have no memory of church, but you might be right. I think you would know better than me. Think you would know better than me. Sick boy. End of the World, I Don't Drink, Riot. All right, let's do it. End of the World, and end with Riot. Damn, y'all want to end with a riot? All right, let's do it. I'm yelling and stuff. Calm down, bro. End of the World. There it goes. So this is a collab song? Is that what y'all were saying earlier? Oh, that dude looks familiar. Yeah, I think I know him. I definitely don't know the song, but I think I know him, that guy. Where I know him from? I know him from something. Oh, I know him from something, and I really like him. I know he's a Christian because he said something I really liked one time. He was talking that talk. I forgot what he was talking about, but he was talking that talk somewhere. Yeah, that's him. That's definitely him. John Rich, that is him. That is him. Okay, 2 years ago. Everybody said the same order. Y'all, you guys are in sync. Brandon Hart is Tom's best friend. You're lying. Brandon Hart? hold on. Let me make sure we're thinking about the same person. Oh, I'm thinking of Brandon Lake. Okay. Who's Brandon Hart? Is that the guy he made the collab album with? I was thinking about doing a live to that album. What do y'all think? I heard they did a whole album together. Is that true? Can we get some confirmation on that real quick before we do this reaction? He got canceled. What did he got canceled for? I know we did a song by them, right? And I was like, yo, Tom could be an actor in this from that song that we did. But I think it was this song right here, Green Light. Yeah, we did Green Light by them. But I think they have an album, no? Brandon's Tom's best friend. A lot of Brandon Harts. Yes, they did. Okay, we might have to do it. What do y'all think about doing a live reaction to that album? Show that album some love. John Rich was the apprentice with Trump. Shit. He was on The Apprentice? Dang. So are they cool now or not? Or did Trump fire him? Dad Bod? I think I did that one. I think we did those two. As far as the Stars was your favorite album until Wild Ones came out, it's that good of an album? Brandon saved Tom's life. That is awesome. I love all the context y'all are giving me right now. This is good context when we finally do the album. Okay. We might have to do that album. All right, let's go back to this song. Oops. All right, let's get it. This is End of the World, Tom MacDonald and John Rich. I might have to post this one. It's Tom. Of course I'm going to post it. All right, let's get it. There's a lot of Nova on it. I heard there was a lot of Nova on it. That's why I wanted to do it. I heard there was a lot of Nova on it. I rock with Nova heavy. I rock with heavy, man. She posted me. She posted me on her channel. She called me the greatest reactor ever. Boy, I was geeked. I was so geeked. My wife did not hear the end of it, bro. I was talking about that joint every single day for at least 2 weeks straight. I'm like, babe, I spoke to Tom. Babe, Nova posted me. Babe, they're both following me now on Instagram. She was like, shut up. Nova posted you there. I know, she posted me. I was so geeked off that. She asked her chat if I was the greatest reactor ever. I'm still not over it. Oh my God, Julia, in the video? When? Yeah. It was during a live. I did the album reaction to Wild Ones, which I still need autographs. I plan on getting an autograph when I interview him in person. I did it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen when it's supposed to happen. You feel me? On Instagram. What do you mean Instagram? She was on, I think she was on Instagram. I don't know what she was on. She was on her channel though. All I know is it was like 240 something thousand followers. So whoever she was talking to, she had a lot of followers. I was like, damn. And yeah, she looked out for your boy. It was awesome. So they took it. So basically they were laying in bed, right? No freaky, but they were laying in bed. Tom took a picture. They laid in bed and watched my entire. He said, me and Nova laid in bed and watched your entire live for 6 hours. From beginning to end. I was like, what? Tom was sitting there at home watching me for 6 hours. That was crazy. That was crazy to hear. That was too crazy. I almost didn't believe him. And then I was like, and then he posted a picture of him. Basically, Nova's holding the phone up and they're watching my reaction on the phone and they're laying in bed and he's taking a picture of what they're doing. So it was like
so crazy. It was so surreal. It was like, what? So, yeah. I'm kind of somebody now. You can't tell me nothing. And I interview Adam. You really can't tell me nothing at this point. I've had a very successful YouTube career. That was an epic live, man. Yo, tell me, was that might have been our best live. I'm not even playing. I'm not even joking. I think that was our best live. You have done I Don't Drink and Right. Have I? Okay, good. So that we'll have a better understanding of the song then. This song right here, End of the World, definitely have never done. But let's get into it. Let's not waste some more time. We got End of the World with Tom MacDonald featuring John Rich. Let's get it. Maybe you'll be the first Reactor collaboration for Tom. Whoa. Hey, Unholy Hulk over there manifested. Hey, I like to hear that. He never collabed with a Reactor? I thought he did, to be honest with you. He's never done anything with a Reactor at all, music-wise. I know he's probably done interviews with them. I'm sure he has. I know he did one with his moderator, Kat and Lacey. I know he's done it with them and Carol. He's never done a song or anything like that? Yeah, his outfit looks nuts in this video. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to come at him for a second. I'm going to come at him in a second. Don't worry. I don't let nothing slide. Bobby said no. Okay. That's interesting. Very interesting. It might be a thing he just doesn't do. You know what I mean? Probably just doesn't collab. Because then it becomes like maybe he doesn't want people to think he's being biased or I don't know. Or maybe he just doesn't. He doesn't know I make music, though. He doesn't know what I do. So I'm surprised he hasn't collabed with Floyd. Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't collabed with Floyd, too. That's actually a good one. Floyd's my boy. He's going to be on my next album, too. I love Floyd. Floyd is so real. But, yeah, Floyd, I'm going to have Floyd. On the next album, I'm trying to get, like, this next album I'm doing, I'm going to keep putting out this album, but for the next album, I am going to try and get a collab for every song. I'm not even joking. I'm going to have Hard Target on there. I'm going to have Simple Man on that album again. I'm gonna try and get Adam to see if I can. I don't know. He sounded like he about to retire and stuff, but I'm gonna try and get Adam on there. Like, yo, I'm gonna try to get to. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna try and get Tom on there because I really just think Tom is so mega that I'm gonna be real. I don't even think I deserve that. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing YouTube for a little over a year. So many YouTubers been grinding. And I mean, I don't know. That has nothing to do with me. That's on him, right? I still ask him though. I wouldn't be scared to ask him. I definitely would. If I meet him in person, I'm gonna play him a song and be like, "What you think about it? I just want to get your feedback." If he likes it, I'll be like, "Hey man, any chance you think any chance you think give me a verse or give me one of them singing hooks? I'll take one of them singing hooks." Like, bro, you can have all the proceeds too, bro. You could monetize the whole thing. You could monetize the whole song, dog. Yeah. I would rather be on his album. For real talk. Nah, I would love for him to be on my album. I would love that. Just sent. What did you just request? We doing time all day, good brother. Just we just sent 20 for Juvenile, Manny Fresh, and D1. If you're the Reactaholic, yeah, I don't know if you've ever been in the chat before, Reactaholic, but I'm going live every day, all weekend as well. So tomorrow we're doing regular reactions. So tomorrow we'll do regular reactions. Today we're just doing time, but actually tomorrow I'm doing One Take Timmy album and NF. I'm going live all day tomorrow. I'm doing One Take Timmy and NF albums. I'm gonna start. If I can finish One Take Timmy tomorrow, I'm gonna start NF tomorrow. I'm doing NF Clouds, and we're doing One Take Timmy as well. So we're gonna do some things tomorrow. As far as random stuff, we'll do those. We'll still do it though. I've been here once. Well, shout out to you. You're not brand new. You're not brand new. But on the next Dono Live, which I think is tomorrow's Saturday, Sunday, yeah, probably Sunday. Nick the actor led the square dance. We ain't cowboys. Closest thing I know of him with a reactor. What does that mean? I didn't understand that message. Sick boy said that ain't happening. What, Sick Boy? Both albums in one day? That's not happening. Sick Boy, I'm off tomorrow. I got all day to do it. I can possibly do it. How early can we go live tomorrow? I'm in Texas. So right now for me, it is 11 p.m. right now. It's 11 p.m. Central Time. Can I go live tomorrow at 1 p.m.? Like, will y'all be down? Will y'all be there if we go live at 1 p.m.? If so, I'm going live tomorrow at 1 p.m. And we'll definitely be able to get through the One Take Timmy album. And we'll definitely be able to get to the NF album. I think. I believe. I have faith. Carrie Stark is wild. Chill, Carrie. We're going to pray for you. You're going to be all right. Trust me, you're going to be all right. She said we got tornado weather here tomorrow. So if I'm not here, y'all might want to just holler and make sure I'm still chilling in Arkansas and not the next state over. That's not even funny, Carrie. That's not funny, but you being funny. So I got to laugh a little bit. But you're going to be all right. Don't worry. I'll pray for you. I'll be there until 5:30. Then I got Bama to watch. I got Bama to watch. Shout out to Capo. What part of Texas? I'm in Dallas. 2 p.m. Eastern. I might be available a bit. So Nick the Actor is a reactor on YouTube. Okay. I never heard of him. So Nick the Actor is his name on YouTube, and he's a reactor on YouTube. In the song We Ain't Cowboys, he is leading the square dance in the music video. Oh, that's big as hell. I'm not expecting to get no music video at a time. But I'll be happy to get a song. Video, damn. He had Buddy in his video? Hey, yo. That's big. That's dope. Howdy from Killeen. Howdy, how you doing, Silver Flames? I'm so down. I love that NF album. Clouds, I know, I keep hearing about it. I'm excited. I love me some NF, though. Capo, you just listened to Manny while watching Bama. Tell him, Ron. All right, y'all ready? All right, let's get it. Up next, we got "End of the World" by Tom MacDonald. All right, let's give it an intro because I most likely am gonna drop this. Yeah, let's get it. Welcome back to another episode of Goat-Worthy Reactions, where we mainly like to focus on goats on this channel, and today we dealing with that big old Billy Goat, that boy Tom MacDonald. Yeah, for sure. We got "End of the World" today. It's Tom featuring John Rich. So this is definitely something new for me. Tom got a little funky little outfit on right now. I don't know if he's a blood, if he's Michael Jackson, or he's a cowboy. It's confusing me a little bit, but we're gonna get to it as soon as I hit that play button. Outside of that, just to let y'all know, I'm currently live with the chat, of course, and we deep today, man. We at 75 concurrent right now, 184 likes. We're doing our thing, man. Hog fam in the house for sure. This whole live turned into a hog fam. I was supposed to just do one time song, but that spiraled into like 7. So here we are. "End of the World," Tom MacDonald featuring John Rich. So this is Tom's song. Okay, very interessante. Let's get right into it.
I know the end is near, the television telling lies. I know for sure the revolution won't be televised. I know that we've been waiting patiently for better times. We fell asleep and men are blind, can't recognize it's genocide.
Yo, y'all told me it was some country stuff. We're getting rapping time right now? Yo. Oh, man. I like rapping time, bro. When Tom be rapping, I be telling people he up there. He up there with the best of them when he's rapping, bro.
I know the end is near, the television telling lies. I know for sure the revolution won't be televised. I know that we've been waiting patiently for better times.
I like the backing record. I like the backing vocals. The televised, like, you know, it's softening the punch, but at the same time, you know, smooth transition. I like it. John Rich, the Righteous Hunter. Okay, I'm just looking around. My bad. Let's get it.
I know the end is near, the television telling lies. I know for sure the revolution won't be televised. I know that we've been waiting patiently for better times. We fell asleep and men are blind, can't recognize it's genocide. Feel like the bomb about to drop out of the clouds. Another virus going airborne, go hide inside your house. Farmers watching crops die, they drying up with droughts. Angry people.
Tom, what are we doing? What are we doing right here? What are we doing? Blood? Cowboy? Disco Inferno? What's actually happened? What's actually happening? Something tell me this wasn't Nova's idea, though. I don't know. Something just tells me this wasn't Nova's idea. That's all I'm saying. Shout out to Tom, man. Yo, man, Tom, he don't explain this stuff, does he? He don't ever explain this, right? He just hops up on the screen, does what he wants, and just ends the video. He doesn't tell us why he did that. Like, why did he have the green face in that last video? You know what? Tom sometimes be like, yo, I just feel like doing this today. And he got the rhinestones. I used to have rhinestones in my do-rag when I was young. Stop it, Tom. Tom, you got it. He taking it too far, bro. That's all. You just gotta relax, bro. He didn't have to do this. That's my thing. That's my gripe with him. He didn't have to do this in this video. He didn't have to do this.
The television telling lies. I know for sure the revolution.
It was Oli G's idea. Oli G. That's her gamer version. Oli G or Ali G? I don't know. But Nova is, she's brilliant for that. That little freaking GTA cipher they had. Oh, man. That's fire. That's fire. Hella fire.
I know the end is near, the television telling lies. I know for sure the revolution won't be televised. I know that we've been waiting patiently for better times. We fell asleep and men are blind, can't recognize it's genocide. Feel like the bomb about to drop out of the clouds. Another virus going airborne, go hide inside your house. Farmers watching crops die, they drying up with droughts. Angry people forming crowds and trying to burn the cities down. This is Armageddon, martial law for our protection. I talk to God, but it's long distance and I lost reception. Those are the awful lessons. I'm just waiting for the devil to take over heaven. This is biblical, I swear it's in the Bible. We keep killing one another and we dying for survival. We used to fight for peace, we put our flowers and their rifles. Now we're about to be extinct, every man, woman, and child.
It's the end of the world, I'll do better next time. Oh yeah, I know it. Yeah, I know it. If it's the end of the world, I know that I have lived my life to the fullest. Yeah, the fullest.
Bring me higher!
We stood on top of mountains. We've been to space before. We had our dogs and houses. We dug up dinosaurs. We built those bombs are dropping. We fought in all their wars. Now that the sky's falling, what did we do it for?
Fire!
Feels like the end is near, our freedom's disappearing.
No, I can't let you keep rapping after that. Absolutely not. Hold on, dog. That was clean. First of all, why are we getting this stellar rapping? Like, intergalactical, stellar galactical, unfathomable. Nah, he's rapping, bro. He's rapping. The outfit's still hindering. It's still bothering me. He's gonna rap his way out of this, though. He's gonna rap his way out of me judging him for his outfit. He's gonna do it. He's gonna rap his way out of it. I believe so. I have faith in him. Run that thing back. Run it back!
I know the end is near, the television telling lies. I know for sure the revolution won't be televised. I know that we've been waiting patiently for better times. We fell asleep and men are blind, can't recognize it's genocide.
That's our X scheme. That's the X scheme. X scheme. EHH. X scheme. That's a scheme. The scheme is You could do a lot with You can mix with You can mix with No, you can't mix with. You can mix with but you can't mix with No, definitely not. If you can, I mean, shoot. I'd be surprised if you could do that. But this scheme, if y'all don't know what the heck I'm talking about, I'm gonna have to run it back and explain it.
I know the end is near, the television telling lies.
Television telling lies. So There's an I scheme too. He's doing the I scheme. Television telling lies. So Asian is a scheme. So you got the Asian scheme and the I is a scheme and the is the internal. I'm focused on the internal because the externals are not that they're not that impressive because you're supposed to rhyme on the external. That's the point of rapping. You have to rhyme on the external. So I'm showing highlights to the internal rhyme schemes, the sandwich inside, the meats and potatoes. And absolutely, Ron Raspberry. You know who can rhyme with Mr. Eminem. That's a fact. But hold on. Yeah, television telling lies. I know the revolution definitely won't be televised. Definitely won't. So that won't be
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's fire.
I know for sure the revolution won't be televised. I know that we've been waiting patiently for better times. We fell asleep and men are blind, can't recognize it's genocide.
We fell asleep and men of rhyme can't recognize it's genocide. Dope rhyme scheme, love it.
Feel like the bomb about to drop out of the clouds. Another virus going airborne, go hide inside your house. Farmers watching crops die, they drying up with droughts. Angry people forming crowds, trying to burn the cities down. This is Armageddon, martial law for our protection. I talk to God, but it's long distance and I lost reception.
I like that. It says Armageddon, martial law is Marmageddon, mom spaghetti, calm and ready, palms are sweaty. Oh, y'all mad? Hog don't like that? Stop it. Hold on, run that back though. That was fire. Damn. 3 minutes and 51 seconds. All right, let me stop running it back. This song long.
Airborne, go hide inside your house. Farmers watching crops die, they drying up with droughts. Angry people forming crowds, trying to burn the cities down. This is Armageddon, martial law for our protection. I talk to God, but it's long distance and I lost reception. Forest fires and oil spills are the awful lessons. I'm just waiting for the devil to take over heaven. This is biblical, I swear it's in the Bible. We keep killing one another and we dying for survival. We used to fight for peace, we put our flowers in their rifles. Now we're about to be extinct, every man, woman, and child.
If it's the end of the world, I will do better next time. Oh yeah, I know it.
Damn.
Yeah, I know it.
That's kind of creepy, him being in the clouds like that, man. Whew, that'd be hard to watch. That'd be hard to watch when you know when he passed away. You know what I'm saying? I hope it's no time soon, but yeah, I don't know. That'd be hard to watch.
If it's the end of the world, I know that I have lived my life to the fullest. Yeah, the fullest. We stood on top of mountains.
Hey.
We've been to space before. Woo. We had our dogs and houses. We dug up dinosaurs. Woo. We built those bombs are dropping. We fought in all their wars. Now that the sky's falling, what did we do it for?
Feels like the end is near, our freedom's disappearing. People playing.
Bro, that's deep. I love the way he's looking back at the history of the world and what we did to preserve it, right? And what we just did to defend it, what we just did to, you know, live amongst each other, the battles that we had to have, the lands that we had to conquer, history that we had to have knowledge of in order to lead humanity forward for whatever, you know, whatever that may mean, right? But the scripture tie into this on top of the, you know, the alien landing, like it's pretty real though. You feel me? It's pretty real. It's pretty real. And then you tie that with, like, I don't know. It's good. I don't know. It's good. It's good story. Like the hook is not storytelling, but it's good like reference, like the way he's like referring to history and stuff like that, which is what we're living in now. But I guess this is in the future or whatever, and aliens are here and they're landing and they're taking over. I don't know. We're living amongst them, but he's talking about what we used to do. Dogs lived in houses and stuff like that. Like that's pretty dope. Wars that we fought.
And God call it genetic engineering.
Now that the sky's falling,
Tom wrote the chorus. I'm not surprised.
we had our dogs and houses. We dug up dinosaurs. We built those bombs are dropping. We fought in all their wars. Now that the sky's falling, what did we do it for?
Feels like the end is near, our freedom's disappearing. People playing God, call it genetic engineering. Media misleading us and evil's interfering while the
I guarantee that's the same farm he went to shoot. There's a man in the sky looking over me and you. Yeah, I bet you. Nah, I don't know. I just feel like it is. I feel like he was hanging out right there. But what's up? That cow about to get beamed up? Beam me up. Cow's like, beam me up.
government we need became the power.
And what
Not the cow. Oh, man, not the cow.
did we do it for?
Feels like the end is near, our freedom's
Aliens about to make patties out of them. That boy Plankton come over here stealing the Krabby Patty ingredients. That boy Plankton beaming up beef patty.
disappearing. People playing God, call it genetic engineering. Media misleading us and evil's interfering while the government we need became the power that we're fearing. Our billionaires are going to space, don't blame them for leaving. Birds are falling out the air, fish washing up on our beaches. This is end times, humans got a deadline. Children are the future till we ruin them with headlines. Should be past their bedtime, but everyone's woke. They told us chase a dollar that made everyone broke. I feel like cryptocurrency is probably our last financial hope. Soon enough the government will leave your bank account froze. Judgment day is coming, you can run or you can stand and fight. Panic in the dark or lead rebellions by the candlelight. This ain't your granddaddy's planet Earth, it's black and white. The end is coming, I'll see y'all in the afterlife.
Like that next time. Oh yeah, I know it. Hey, yeah, I know it. Hey, if it's the end of the world, I know that I have lived my life to the fullest. Hey, yeah, the fullest. We stood on top of the mountains. We've been to space before. Hey, we had our dogs in houses. We dug up thousand scores. Hey, those bombs are dropping. We fought in all the wars. Now the sky's falling. What did we do it for? It's the end of the world as we know it. It's our fault that it's over. It's funny as hell.
While we look down at our phones, they'll drop a bomb from a drone, then an explosion. We should have known it.
No. We stood on top of mountains. We've been to space before. We had our dogs in houses. We dug up dinosaurs. We built those bombs are dropping. We fought in all the wars. Now that the sky's falling. Oh man! Yo, that hook. Oh my god. It's the end of the world. I know that. Sorry. No, I'm not.
The dark or lead rebellions by the candlelight. This ain't your granddaddy's planet Earth, it's black and white. The end is coming.
I see y'all in the afterlife. The world will do better this time. I know it. Yeah, I know it. If it's the end of the world, I know that I have lived my life to the fullest. Yeah, the fullest. We stood on top of mountains. We've been to space before. We had our dogs in houses. We dug up dinosaurs. We did the bombs are dropping. We fought in all the wars. Now that the sky's falling, what did we do it for? It's the end of the world as we know it. It's our fault that it's over. That's my food.
While we look down at our phones, they'll drop a bomb from a drone, then an explosion. We should have known it.
Give me that hook. Run it back. We stood on top of mountains. We built a space before. We had our dogs in houses. We dug up dinosaurs. We built a bunch of dropping. We fought in all the wars. Now that the sky's falling, what did we do it for? That acoustic, boy, nothing gonna beat that acoustic right there. Nova is an animal, boy. Sometimes, bro. Sometimes you get so caught up in the lyrics, you get so caught up in the song, you get so caught up in the rhyme structure sometimes as well, right? You get caught up in a lot of things, but ultimately, at the end, we gotta remember, I'm frozen. I just froze. Y'all hear me? Y'all see me good? Why am I frozen? Oh, I'm good. All right. I was frozen for a second. I don't know if I was frozen to y'all. I'm back though. What I was saying though was that lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was saying that pretty much. I can hear you. Yeah, no, I'm back. What was I saying? Lost my train of thought completely. What the heck was I saying? Oh yeah, I want to talk about Nova. So like, it's crazy that
with all of that, right? The video was fun, right? That video was so fun, but just think about how creative that video was, right? And like, I just think they're such a crazy dynamic duo. The fact that she makes these videos for him, or directs the videos, or edits the videos, it's just like, wow, she's a little brainiac. Like, it's not like she's splicing videos. It's not like she's shooting videos, putting them in, Final Cut, and just cutting up videos and saying this scene is good here, this scene is good here. That's minuscule to her. That is bottom feeder, low tier level skill to what Nova does. That's not anything. That's not even a part of the process to her. That's like, you better know how to do that. You know what I'm saying? She might have a helper put together or something like that. Yo, this is the vision. Put these scenes together. These are my favorite scenes. Check out this B-roll. I like this. Put that together. Make sure you get this scene no matter what. On this line right here, I like the way Tom looks when he says this. So make sure this is the scene. And all the rest of that, we'll come back. We'll edit it. Just do your best. Boom. They go get lunch. They come back. All right, it's time to now the real work begins. Now she's going to really start doing some real trickery. I don't know what. But I just feel like looking at that video and many other videos like Chrome and Mad videos, right? It's kind of nuts that this is like the outcome of it all. You know what I'm saying? Like, she really knows what the heck she's doing. You feel me? She knows what she's doing. Skylar, what up? I'm late, but just got home from a haunted house. Shout out to you. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you made it out that haunted house alive. Make sure you repent. And rebuke the devil in the name of the Lord. Amen. But yeah. Anyways, I just think it's crazy dope. Did you ever react to Wu Chang Cypher? I just did Wu Chang Cypher yesterday, and it was amazing. That Wu Chang Cypher was amazing, bro. That joke was funny as hell. Dog, I was crying. That was so creative. I wish I was a part of that cypher. I'm not even gonna lie. I do. But yeah, she's so talented though, man. And I love that he gives her credit. I get it. So, it's not like she's underrated or, we don't give her enough credit. But what I noticed from other reactors, they don't really talk about the production work. And I'm not trying to shade nobody, but I will always watch a reaction to something I reacted to see how someone else reacted to it. Because I'd just be curious. That's the only time I watch reactions, to see how what somebody caught that I didn't catch, or things they picked up that I didn't pick up on. I like to do that. I like to learn so I could be more detailed on the next reaction. But I think it's hilarious that no, I don't think it's hilarious. My fault. I think it's interesting that not enough of the reaction community mentions her video skill level. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, Nova killed that video," but they're not really talking about the intricacies that she's done in the video. Like, let's really talk about the aesthetics, bro. The Buddy in the Sky, that's probably like, I don't know, that's probably like an easy thing to do, but everything else to me, it was so nutso. The freaking cows, like it's meant to look, fake or whatever, obviously, but it's just so cool. It looks like this could have been a show. This could be like a show. I don't know. I don't know. It could have been like like the way this theme looked. This could have been like a whole theme show: cowboys and aliens, and Bible individuals, Christians, religions, all that stuff, right, in one show. The end of the world, the rapture. I don't know. Like, it could have been crazy. The devil, demonic people running around with that energy. Like, this video just looks like this could have been like a dope series. You feel me? This could have been a dope series for sure. Red Lights, Nova featuring Tom. Definitely never done that before. We'll see where we're at after these next two songs, because we got to start wrapping up pretty soon. It's 11:26. I mean, dang, y'all been rocking with me for a while, though. It is late. We pushing 4 hours. I hopped on late today, too. I was supposed to hop on at 5. And then I had to do a few Eminem reactions from my Patreon. And then I did, what else did I do? I forgot what I did. I did some other reactions. So I got to edit those tonight and post those on Patreon. Shout out to all the stands. I know Hog don't want to hear that, but I don't care. I don't care. That's the beauty of everything. I don't care. So let's move on to the next track. I think the next track is Fighter, right? Fighter, and then... No, we did Fighter already. What am I saying? I wrote the songs down. End of the World, I Don't Drink, and then Riot. Okay. Let's get it. Shout out to John Rich, though, man. He blessed that track. He definitely blessed that track. I'm at 8:26 p.m. Where you at, Unholy Hulk? Where you at in the world? Everybody tell me, it's 78 of y'all. Let me know where y'all at in the world. Where y'all at?
We at 186 likes. I thought we was gonna get to 200 likes. I mean, if you're in the chat and if you haven't liked it, make sure you hit the like button. I was hoping they hit 200 likes today, but I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. But Unholy, where you at? Everybody, tell me where they at. Actually, tell me where you at. What city you in? What country you in? If you're not in the U.S. or whatever, let me know. I want to know. I don't drink. That sounds familiar. Oh, is this I don't drink? We should probably switch this one for something else, right? I think I've done this one and I feel like it might have been recent, or am I mixing this up with another video? I think I'm mixing this video up with heart emojis or something like that. I forget what does this video look anything like heart emojis? Or bad news? I think I'm thinking about bad news. I don't know what I'm thinking about. My favorite Tom song right now, though, dog, is Walking Through Hell. Shout out to Brian freaking... Brian's in the chat somewhere. Where's Brian at? Oh, actually, I haven't seen his name in a little bit. I'm sure he's on here, though. I think he's working. I'm not sure. A lot of people working tonight. Shout out to Mama Bear Mafia. She's an overnighter. She's working, too. Utah, Texas, South Texas, Iowa, Kentucky. What's KY? Is that Kentucky as well? Because I know Kentucky starts with a K, ends with a Y. Cali, Virginia Beach. Shout out to Virginia Beach. My supervisor from Virginia Beach. Manny, we need to hook you up with that red outfit. I beg your pardon, Harmony? I think not. Colorado. Where else? Alaska, New Hampshire. Shout out to New Hampshire. I got some New Hampshire peoples. Red Cat over here from where? Where you at, Red Cat? Washington State. Let's get it. Minnesota. Hawaii. Sheesh. Connecticut, California, Iowa, Colorado, Massachusetts, Florida. I like it. Where else we from? Texas. Shout out to Texas. Shout out to my boy Brian Sanders. North Carolina, North Kakalaki. Shout out to Petey Pablo and J. Cole. North Carolina legends. North Carolina, Minnesota again. Okay. We got a few people from Colorado. It's like 3 people saying Colorado. Shout out to Tracy. I can't sleep. You haven't. I can't sleep. You haven't done. Oh, the song is I Can't Sleep, Tracy. Okay, so let's switch this song with I Can't Sleep. Let's do a song we haven't done. I'm pretty sure we've done. I mean, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Sick Boy Renegade, maybe. I'm pretty sure we've done it, but it was a while ago. Do it again. Yo, we be having fun on the second tries, don't we? We be having hella fun. Had to run and get a charger. I'm glad you're back. What are y'all voting? What do y'all think? What do y'all think about that? Should we switch this one for red lights or switch it for I Can't Sleep? I like I Can't Sleep. Relatable. Okay. What'll be Oklahoma in the house. Red lights. I Can't Sleep. Red lights. As long as we end with Riot, I don't care which comes in. We're gonna end with Riot. Don't worry. It's looking like red lights. Oh, okay. I got excited for I Can't Sleep. DP said sleep. We're seeing red lights. There's a lot of red lights. I Can't Sleep is better. Red Cat says I can't. All right. The next 5 in a row. All right, the next 3 in a row. Red lights. I Can't Sleep. I Can't Sleep. Uh-oh. It's the moment of truth right here. We got 2 I Can't Sleeps. What's gonna happen? I hear red lights. Oh, red lights. My phone switched from live to love. 2 red lights. Uh-oh. I can't sleep. Oh my God, I was so close. Okay, 2 I Can't Sleep. Red lights. Oh my God. Scared buddy. Red lights. Red lights. I can't sleep. Red lights. I can't sleep. Red lights. I can't sleep. Y'all, hold on. Y'all trolling me. Y'all trolling me. Red lights wins it. Red lights takes it. 3 red lights in a row. 3 red lights in a row. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Red lights win. Yo. I really feel like y'all was trolling me for a second, though, for sure. Damn, I'm like half of that. Bobby couldn't even vote. He was like, damn, can we do both? I can't sleep. Where were y'all at? Oh, I can't sleep popping up out of nowhere now. Get out of here. Look at all these I can't sleep. Where were y'all? Sleeping. Sleeping at the red light. Sleeping at the red light. That's what it was at. Julia said, honestly, that was just fun. Like, I feel like y'all were purposely, I feel like somebody voted for I Can't Sleep and then voted for red lights just to break the tie, just to have me looking like a fool. I think that's what happened just now. I'm not going to look back and check, but I really feel like that's what happened. Oh my God, I Can't Sleep took longer to type. That's a fact. That might be true. Let me count the letters. Red lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there's 9 letters in red lights. I Can't Sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the same amount of letters. It doesn't take longer to type I Can't Sleep. It doesn't. It's red lights with Nova. It's red lights with Nova. Because I guess we could be excited about that if that's the case. Let's skip out on drink. That was funny. You would remember I don't drink. The chat's telling me we did it. We'll get back to it. We'll see if we have time for it at the end, but I'm not going to promise it. Oh, this is Ali G, featuring Tom. Oh, we lit, Ali G. It does if you include the spaces. Oh shoot, you right, sick boy. You right. It is longer because you got to put the spaces, and you got an apostrophe on can't. For whoever was typing the apostrophe. Hold on. Is there a video? There's no video? I'm hurt right now. All right, let's get it. I don't remember I don't drink. I don't remember it either, to be honest with you. You forgot the spaces. Yeah, you're right, Brian. I did forget about the spaces. We'll probably get to it after. I want to hear this though. I want to hear Ali G right now. I'm not gonna lie. Ron, stupid. Can't believe y'all still. Yo, can y'all shut up? Why y'all still talking about this? Over here debating which one takes longer to type, the apostrophes, the auto track. Like, what are y'all even talking about? That is not important. I promise you, that is not important. Let's get it, man. We got Red Lights with Ali G featuring Tom MACDONALD. We live with the chat, and we lit right now. It's pretty lit. Oh, damn. People going to sleep. People going to sleep. We went from 80 to 60. Okay, we got 60 in the chat. That's not bad, though. We got 190 likes. Can we possibly get 10 more? I don't think we're going to get 10 likes. That's a stretch. I don't think we're going to get 10 likes, but that would be pretty dope if we can get 10 more likes. Anybody out there who didn't like the video, who for sure didn't like the video, might want to like it now? Man, leave us alone. We're having fun. You're right. My bad. I shouldn't have done that. I need to mind my business. All right, let's get it. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure you do so. Por favor. Ali G, like Olive Garden. Ali G. Okay, got you. Kimmy, that was a pretty good translation. Thank you. Appreciate that. The green face was supposed to glow in the dark, but it didn't work. So he was like, F it, we gonna do it anyways. So the green face ended up having no purpose. That's funny as hell. Tom, look, yo, Wait, knowing that makes me feel like Tom was so pissed that it didn't glow in the dark. he just wearing it like clown makeup. He just like, he looked so mad when he was wearing that green face. Yo, knowing it was supposed to glow in the dark is funny as hell. Nova was like, my bad, I bought the wrong paint. Tom was like, nah, it's cool, bro. It's cool. What happened was Tom put on the paint and they hit the lights. They didn't see Tom. She was like, where are you? He had the face paint. And Buddy did not. Buddy did not appear. He did not appear. That's funny as hell. Carissa in the chat. I'm here creeping in the shadows. Creeping in the shadows. Why are you creeping in the shadows? Why? All right, let's get it. Lurker alert, lurker alert. Interesting beat so far. 9 more to go. 9 more likes to go. Let's do it.
You keep telling me to fix my life, like something's wrong with me, but I feel fine. Turn the music up and dim the lights. I kinda wanna lose my mind. All night, running through red lights, red lights. We don't need a place to go to. Hanging out in moving cars. Tonight is who we are. If my heart breaks, remember me this way, this way. You keep telling me to fix my life, like
yo, she sounds so good.
Right. You
I like this.
You want me staying out all night. Keep telling me to fix my life, but
Who made this beat right now? Tell me if Tom made this beat. We're gonna have to have another conversation about Tom outside of rap, outside of song. Bro, we gotta talk about Psalms. What? What am I saying? I had a stroke just now. Hold on, we gotta start talking about Tom's production skills, bro. Tom might be amongst the greatest producers, bro, in the game. I'm not kidding. Listen to the Brave 2. How many of those beats did he make on there? Come on, stop it. Those beats on the Brave 2. Brave 2 was good too, but the Brave 1 was good as well, but the Brave 2 was crazy. The Wild Ones album, the things he produced on there, and just all the records that I've ever gone over that he produced on. Bro, we got to start talking about his production level, dog. And did he make this beat? Because if he did, that's like, he has no niche. You cannot identify Tom's production credibility. You can't identify it. You can't identify it, dog. This man is not a beat maker. He's a freaking producer. There's a difference. Run this back though, bro. I like the way she's singing on there. I can't say someone lip on pizza. I can't believe I could waste my time. I never know, but they can come pizza. Go Worthy, he's the greatest of all time. Go Worthy, he's the greatest reactor. That's what I said on my stories last time. He reacted to the Wild Ones album. Tom said, "You're the greatest of all time." These are the lies I be praying Tom does not see. He was like, I don't know if I want to see this dude in person. Buddy looked like a straight up kook. yo, these are the lives I be hoping he's not watching. I'm not even gonna front. And you know, I've been in it for a lifetime. Bringing a mic to pretend you're on a mic is crazy work. It's getting late. Run this back though. I like the singing she's doing.
keep telling me to fix my life, like something's wrong with me, but I feel fine. Turn the music up and dim the lights. I kinda wanna lose my mind. All night, running through red lights, red lights.
You hear Tom under there? Providing that bass voice.
We don't need a place to go to. Hanging out in moving cars. Tonight is who we are.
Tonight is who we are. Come on now. That's awesome. Your actions are your representation. What you do, how you carry yourself is your true character, not your physical appearance, not your skin complexion, not your ethnicity, not any of that, right? You're just who you are is what you are. Tonight is who you are. That's fire. I don't even know if she meant all that. I could just be going way too deep, but that's what I felt in my heart when I heard that.
My heart breaks, remember me this way, this way. You keep telling me to fix my life, like there's some way I can make this right. You said I can't be calling you for rides, like you want me staying out all night. Keep telling me to fix my life, but when I drive I blur through lines. You keep telling me to look through the sight, but it feels better when I close my eyes.
That is hard. Close my eyes. Yeah.
It feels better when I close my eyes.
All night, running through the red lights, red lights.
We don't need a place to go to.
Hey, let's go.
Hanging out in moving cars.
Tonight is who you are. Hey.
Heart breaks. Remember me this way, this way.
She been talking all night, mile a minute, alright.
Let's get it.
She been keeping up and locked tight. She breaking the law, I hope that she gets hard time. Cause she looks so fucking pretty, lit up by the cop light. Fuck the stop sign, girl, you fucking mad. It's the best night that I've ever had. Girl, you got to me, you got to me. I woke up with a tattoo that says Ollie G.
All night, running through red lights, red lights.
We don't need a place
To go.
Hanging out in moving cars. Tonight is who we are. If my heart breaks, remember me this way, this way.
You know for a fact we are running that back. Not only are we running that back, I will learn the lyrics. I will learn the lyrics today. Yeah, you know what we're doing. Keep telling me to fix my lifestyle. I keep telling you I feel fine. I keep telling you Goatworthy is the greatest reactor of all time, all time, all time. He be doing good things, good things. I watched this video the other day and he was doing hood things with his friends. Online. He be speaking red lights. Online. He is a mess, right? Yeah. I keep telling you to switch your lifestyle. I keep saying I'm the greatest of all time. That's wild. Hold on. I was in my bag just now. Bugging, tweaker. The later it gets, the more I be tweaking. If you've been here before, you know. Hold on. I need to know the lyrics though. Can I get...
Keep telling me to fix my...
I just like the way that sounds. That's about to be my new plug. Yo! I was trying to think of a new one. We got Run It Back. What's the other one? Run It Back. Is that all I say? What's my slogans, y'all? I forgot. Run It Back and something else. Damn, I can't fast forward. You want to fast forward? Hold on. I forgot what the other one was. Run It Back and something else. I forgot what it was. Shout out to DLB. Appreciate the love. Thank you very much. I forget what my other slogan is, but I want to add that to my slogan. I just like the way that sounds. I completely look away. Y'all don't even know what I look like when I say that. But yeah, those lyrics. Can I turn the captions on? Oh.
You keep telling me to fix my life, like something's wrong with me, but I feel fine. Turn the music up.
I got the lyrics. I got the captions to pop up. I didn't think I can do this. We lit now. I swear for God. That was the other one. I forgot.
You keep telling me to fix my life, like something's wrong with me, but I feel fine. Turn the music up and dim the lights out. I kinda wanna lose my mind. All night, running through red lights. We don't need a place to go to. Hanging out in moving cars. Tonight is who we are. If my heart
Hold up. We about to get get lit.
Me this way, this way. You keep
Nope, run it back. We about to get lit. Hold on. We about to get lit. I'm having a blast right now, and I'm switching hats. Actually, no, I'm not switching hats. But we all about to get lit. I like it. That's the way. I like it. Let's get it. Now we got a party. Run this thing back. Wherever you're at, blast the music. Hey, yo, we lit now. We lit. Hold on, time out. You keep telling me to live your lifestyle. I keep telling you that I'm fine. She talking to Tom. Tom like, get your life together. I need you to edit these videos. Get with the program. Sheesh. Run it back. Hey, it's a party now. We stupid lit. Let's go. Talk to me.
You keep telling me to fix my life like something's wrong with me, but I feel fine. Turn the music up and dim the lights. I kinda wanna lose my mind. All night, running through red lights. We don't need a place to go to.
Let's go.
Hanging out in moving cars. Tonight is who we are. If my heart breaks, remember me this way. Woo. You keep telling me to fix my life like there's some way I can make this right. You said I can't be calling you for rides like you want me staying out all night. Keep telling me to fix my life, but when I drive I blur through lines. You keep telling me to look through the sight, but it feels better when I close my eyes. 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 All night, running through red lights. We don't need a place to go to. Hanging out in moving cars. Tonight is who we are. If my heart breaks, remember me this way.
She been talking all night, mile a minute, alright. Tell me every secret she been keeping that been locked tight. She breaking the law, I hope that she gets hard time. Cause she looks so fucking pretty, lit up by the cop lights. What's a stop sign, girl, you fucking mad? This the best night that I've ever had. Girl, you got to me, you got to be. I woke up with a text and this is all in
All night, running through red lights. We don't need a place to go to. Hanging out in moving cars. Tonight is who we are. If my heart breaks, remember me this way.
I can't. Zesty Manny, violation, flag on the play. I just like the way that sounds.
You keep telling me to fix my life like something's wrong with me, but I feel fine. Turn the music up and dim the lights. I kinda wanna lose my mind. All night, running through red lights. We don't need a place to go to. Hanging out in moving cars. Tonight is who we are. If my heart breaks, remember me this way. You keep telling me to fix my life like there's some way I can make this right. You said I can't be calling
It's so
you
clean,
for rides,
so
you want
smooth.
me staying out all night. Keep telling me to fix my life, but when I drive I blur through lines. You keep telling me to look through the sight, but it feels better when I close my eyes. Woo! It feels better when I close my eyes. It feels better when I close my eyes. All night, running through red lights.
Jewish store, thank you. Love you. Thank you for the dono.
Hanging out in moving cars. Tonight's who we are.
Tom, get it.
remember me this way, this way.
She been talking all night, mile a minute, alright. Tell me every secret she been keeping that been locked up. She breaking the law, I hope that she gets hard time. Cause she looks so fucking pretty, lit up by the cop lights. Stop sign, girl, you fucking mad. This the best night that I've ever had. Girl, you got to me, you got to me. I woke up with a tattoo that says Ollie G.
All night.
Ali G! Red lights, red lights.
We don't need a place to
Go to.
hanging at a moving car.
Tonight is who we are.
If my heart breaks, remember me this way, this way.
Shout out to my boy Brian Sanders with the dono from earlier. Sick boy had to make sure I caught that. You may get a Nova collab before time. I'd be happy with that. Listen, I'd be happy with that. Completely satisfied. If I got a Nova verse, I want to do a song like this with Nova though. Like I want to do a song like this. Not no rap, not no chrome. None of that. None of the stuff that you heard on Brave 2. None of that. None of that. I want to do a song like this because these songs I have fun with. You keep telling me that I keep telling you that I feel fine. Like, that's just a smooth little melody. You know what I'm saying? I was feeling that. Shit was fly to me. I don't know. I'm with that. Damn, son. Where you get that dollar from? I am Charlie. Best live I've ever been in. Yo! Time out. Good brother. What did you say just now? Rewind that. Shout out to the boy, man. Before we get to this next time song, because she said, I feel better when I close my eyes, I gotta put y'all on to a song that I have called With My Eyes Closed. Just bear with me for 4 minutes real quick. I want y'all to feel this. We're gonna finish the time. We got 2 more times to do. I've decided because that song was so dang good that yeah. Somebody said, man, you having a mini rave. I keep telling you that I feel fine. Wifey's texting me on the messenger. She said, you are losing your mind. I keep telling her that I'm having fun online with Ali. Fine. All right. I'm just making up stuff at this point. But they just checking on my well-being. This song is called With My Eyes Closed. Just because she said that. And it made me, when Ali G said that, because I'm referring to her as Ali G, when Ali G said that, I might get an Ali G feature before a Time feature. I might get an Ali G feature before a Nova feature. I might get an Ali G feature before Adam feature, but I'm cool with getting an Ali G, a little cypher with Ali G. I ain't mad at that. This is called With My Eyes Closed. Rock with me. It takes a while to get to the hook, but let me know if y'all feeling it. I shot a whole video for this. The video is super dope. It's coming out soon. Don't you worry.
Palms clench while the cosmos bends. I be speaking in the cipher only God comprehends. When the pressure got heavy, I would not pretend. I just leaned in the burden like it's oxygen. Now I step with a purpose of poetic precision. In a world where they worship the aesthetics and image, but I pen with the penance of the prophets in prison. Elevated through the pain, every lesson is a prism. See, the weight of the world never broke my spine. It only forged in the flames when I spoke the rhyme. So I flow through the noise with a focused mind and dissect every beat with a poised design. I don't post for applause or indulge in trends. I compose through the storms with the pulsing pens. While they boast in their gold, I revolt with sense. I invest in the souls, not the cults of men. Let them scoff at the tone, let the mockery grow. Still I walk with the code, what could they possibly know? It's been encoded in the bars where the honesty glows. Like a forge for the truth where it's properly shown. They define me by zip code and childhood lack. Never mention all the grit that I dial right back. Every trial was a mirror, every mile was cracked. But I align with the spirit and I smile through that. They applaud for the frauds that are around for clout. When I draft in the dark to these lines pouring out, every syllable is stitched with divine amounts. Like a seamstress that wore pulling diamonds out. And I rap like I'm old, not a dollar or a cent. Just a moment event for all the honor that he lent. It's a lyrical march, not for the monuments of men. I was crafted to torch with all the counterfeits of bring. So I sharpen the sword, but not for clout or a win, but to carve through the noise till the silence begins. I'm a psalms in the war, not a song for the trends. I was sent for the souls, not the charts or the spins. I could do this with my eyes closed, walking by faith, not sight, bro. They think that I'm a psycho, cause I'm walking on a tightrope with a blindfold. I'm the maestro, I do this with my eyes closed. Yeah, I be spitting tight flows, pass the mic, that's the Christ show. Not for likes or the hype though. the night's glow. Armor on like I might go into battle with my eyes closed.
Woo! This video is so fire. I can't wait to drop this video. Can't wait to drop this video. It's so fire. Shout out to Carissa with the dono. Appreciate you.
Hands together with my eyes closed, I'm talking to the throne. Heart exposed, no disguise on, I'm sharper when alone. Carving through the silent psalms in my tone. Got the armor of the Father, I'm in line when he's shown. A lot of people doubt me, I'm just walking through the static. Man, they think I'm out my mind, I just mastered all the havoc. Yeah, they try to match my passion, but they lacking in the fabric. Cause the cloth that I'm cut from comes from chapters so dramatic. So they ask me, how you moving forward with your eyes shut? I said, faith is when you step and you never size up. So they flex for the filters and they get their highs up. Spirit head, I level heads and I don't rely on luck. Yeah, they want me out this lane that I train for. It's hard to fake this pain that I got this flame for. Cause I bled in the basement, wrote my scriptures on the stain floor. So now when I perform, I just proclaim what I came for. Hollow in the soul, they be rapping for a band-aid. Was praying with a bad leg next to where my plans fade. Used to have to fast, but that's not because I chose to. It's cause the fridge was empty like the dreams the devil sold you. Fast forward, I'm posted up with power in the booth. With my daughter in my arms and every verse is bitter proof. Born leader, watch me quarterback a loss into a loop. Till it spirals into purpose, every trial bears fruit. They analyze and what I survived through, but they don't see the nights where I let the light move. All the prayers that I whispered while the skies grew. Dark enough to drown in, but still I never slide through. New York built me, Texas gave me ground to grow. From the concrete blocks to the gospel flows. Now my sounds evolved and my tempo slowed. This ain't a flex, it's the echo of a stepping stone. And my daughter got a future that's past the pigment. Bitch with golden grace, not what this world has conditioned. We ain't statistics, it's a picture of redemption. Two parents from the bottom, now we walking with conviction. I don't need applause, it's a cause to speak life. If you hit it and you missed it, maybe pause and think twice. I was called for this fight, that's why I talk with insight. You could chalk up a price, but I'm walking with Christ.
You wish it was over. You wish it was over. All the little devils out there.
Oh, you thought that I was finished? I'm just getting started. Said the deal isn't on this. Well, I just flipped the cards and I was penning scriptures in the prison of the heartless. Now I'm sharper than a bishop with a triple target. Used to live under the limits, now I lift the Martian. It was tripping on a mission, I was building arches. Every lyric like a missile when I hit the market. They was pimping out the message, I just beg your pardon. I don't gamble with the gifted, I just get it carved in. From the spirit of my spirit, I don't beg for stardom. I just shepherd through the valley with my armor hardened. Every bar's a revelation like the book of Martyrs. Used to roll with the darkness, I was jack of sin. I'm all hearts with the Lord, never gamble again. They built the house on my loss, but the odds trump truth. I don't play with the pit, I draw swords in the booth. They keep chasing the flesh, I keep faith in the flood. If you bid on your soul, that stake ain't your blood. This ain't a slot where you spin, it's the shuffle of fate. Cause you are not getting in by trying to hustle to get. Wait, let's get ready for tonight's show. You in the scope of my rifle, it's time to ignite souls. Or you thinking that I might fold? I'm like Kobe when he's ice cold, still screaming ISO. Hands together with my eyes closed. I say a prayer, only God knows. His air, holy high goes. This isn't fair, is it? I know. This ain't a chair, this a high throne. You're scared, keep your eyes closed. Let's get ready for tonight's show. You in the scope of my rifle, it's time to ignite souls. Or you thinking that I might fold? I'm like Kobe when he's ice cold, still screaming ISO.
What up, chat? We lit. We at 80 right now. 194 likes. Let's get another 6 likes. Can we get another 6? Hold on. Who just unliked? Go back. If you just hit the like button, go back. We had 194. Now we're back at 193. We need those 6 likes to hit 200 likes to hit the goal for today. If you're in this chat, there you go. Thank you. Thank you for whoever came back and flipped the switch and gave us that like back, because we need 6 more of those big ones. 6 more of those big ones. Love you, love you. Harmony and 777. 777 is biblical. I hope you know that, baby girl. I hope you know it. Thank you for the follow. I don't know. I really appreciate you. I'm giving y'all a concert tonight. Why not? You know what I'm saying? I'm just letting y'all know what I was doing when I opened up for my boy, my boy Adam. This is what I was doing. I was wilding out. I was like this, acting like I owned the show. Real talk, real talk. I totally used facial recognition on my husband's phone while he is sleeping to bring you 194 likes. Shout out to Harmony and putting in that work with the freaking face recognition to get us that extra like. We at 196 now. We need 4 more of those big ones. I know you're out there. I'm one of those people. I struggle with hitting the like button. Why? Because I don't be caring enough. I ain't gonna lie. I'm guilty of it too. But right now, we need you. Those 4 big ones, wherever you at, we need you. 196, we looking good right now. It's possible. It's possible, Manny. What? We need this. Nah, it's a fact. We almost at 200 likes. Yo, we're almost at 200 likes today. That's gonna be, that's gonna be real nice if we can hit that today. 4-way, let's get it. We can do it. We can do it, y'all. I believe we can do it. I believe it's possible. get another song in there real quick. Nah. This song y'all gonna like, and then and I promise we're gonna move the time after this. But I'm just giving y'all a little sneak peek of the album. This is just a sneak peek of the album. You feel me? I'm just giving y'all little album teasers. That's all. And then we're gonna get right back to it. But yeah, 197. Let's go. 197. We can do it. Can we do it before the song ends? This song is called Many Men. Let's go. You have another phone? Go get it. Make another account. We got 80 in the chat.
Money talk, but I learned to read between the lines it speaks in. Snakes and tailored suits, moving silence with a deep grin. Grew up with a light flicker, pockets was on eating. Food stamps on the fridge, but it was something I believed in. More than what we had, cause man, the system ain't forgive us. We had hustlers on the corner, pushing pain like they deliver. Bible in my left hand, the pressure in my right palm. Trying to stay righteous while surviving through these fight songs. Cops circle blocks like sharks setting the blood trail. My brother getting shot was another reason to prevail. Politicians profit off division and addiction, while the preacher drive a Benz, talking tips and conviction, and I've seen it. Souls getting auctioned for a salary, morals getting molded, then it's folded under vanity. They say the root of evil is the green in the stack. The truth is, it's the love for it that stabs you in the back. Look 'em in the eyes, you see
199.
many men try, but still many will die with their eyes open wide. But you shouldn't be surprised if you knew the prize. You know what many would decide. Paper be the God that
201. Let's go.
In disguise, but Christ was crucified to break the same chains that these many men abide. Cast coils like a serpent in a serpent's den, circling purpose, cursing men. We was all certain then. I seen greed grip hearts many couldn't circumvent. Traded peace for possessors, you should never worship them. See, the features of Jesus isn't what that's irking, man. It's realizing ringleaders just another circus act. Dog, the reason that we can never pull the curtain back, cause we fighting over features, evil's lurking on attack. Bills stacked like burdens, but the sermon stayed polished. Fake prophets gon' profit while the poor lack knowledge. I was raised on rhyming, faith, and eviction slips. Mama prayed while the system had us tight in his grip. Now I'm watching vultures make a meal of the meek, and how a man is tell his soul the rich won't peak. Cause the rich build towers, but they hearts stay vacant, while the humble find treasure in a prayer that's ancient. Look 'em in the eyes, you see many men lie. Many men to try, but still many will die with their eyes open wide. But you shouldn't be surprised if you knew the prize. You know what many would decide.
203.
But be the God that got plenty men tied. It's the envy in their hearts, and now they gunning for your pride. The devil in disguise, but Christ was crucified to break the same chains that these many men abide.
Let's go. We getting busy tonight. We doing work. We doing lots of damage. We're doing a lot of damage tonight. All glory to God. All glory to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, stop playing with me, because I start pop locking. They call me snap and pop, because I will snap and I will pop your ass. Snap and pop, you heard? 202, 201. Give me my like back. Who hit the like button twice? Jesus Christ. Who hit the like button twice? Come on now. We hit 200 though. That's what's important. That's what's truly important. We hit 200. We had like 203. I'm pretty sure it said 203. $81 in the chat though. We still lit. We're still litty. Damn, y'all got me lit. Well, his account is still listed. He won't mind. Yo, we stealing phones out here. That's dedication, baby. Dedication. We just, oh my God. I just like the way that sounds. Did you drink caffeine? No, I don't even drink caffeine. Would you look at that? This is just God. It did say 203. It did say 203, didn't it? I'm pretty sure it said 203. Shout out to Ali Sexton. Ali Sexton just subscribed. I don't know if they're in the chat. Maybe they're experiencing this wild rave party. We might have to call these lives rave live. Breathe, Manny, breathe. I know. I'm trying to breathe. I'm out of shape. I'm trying to breathe, y'all. I'm trying to breathe. Woo! Look him in the eyes and see many may lie. High on life. Talk about it. Unholy Hope. Talk about it. What was the next song? We just did Red Lights. We did End of the World. What was the other song I took out? I Don't Drink. Somebody in the chat said we did that already, but y'all know what it is. We don't remember. We gotta do it. If we don't remember, we gotta do it again. We'll end it with Riot. I don't want to waste my time.
I screwed up, I just wanna say I'm sorry, it's all my fault. You should probably ignore.
Oh, we're about to get, he's partying in his room? We're about to party in this room. No. I'm doing both. Relax. We're doing I Don't Drink and we're doing Riot right after that. Red Cat, don't come in here with I can't sleep. I can't sleep if you keep saying, all right, listen, I'm doing this one time. Don't ever expect me to do this ever again, all right? Because I'm tired. But mommy's not home tonight, so we're going to act the fool tonight. We're going to do I Don't Drink. We're going to do I Can't Sleep. And then we're going to end it with Riot. Does that make you happy? Does that make you happy? That's the best I can do for y'all. We're going to do Brian's adding new songs. Calm down, Brian. Brian, relax. No more new songs. We're ending it with that. Ron, me too. Hog Fam brought me here. Shout out to Hog Fam. Rob Skirt. Where's Skirt? I haven't seen him. Oh, there he goes. I Can't Sleep. That was Rob Skirt that said that, right? All right, bet. So that's the deal. That's what we're going to do. Shout out to Rob Skirt because Skirt is a big donor. I ain't going to lie. He be coming through like APAC. He be donating. I ain't going to front. He might own a piece of Goatworthy, for all I know. Yeah. He owned a piece of Goatworthy. I ain't going to lie. He's a donor. He's a donor. Nah, stop it. Skirt. Rob Skirt is that dude. He really do be pulling up though. He don't play either. He don't like waiting. That's his thing. He don't got patience. He's like, nah. I donate 55 for this song. I'd be like, yo, there's a 50 in front of you. He's like, well, this one's 55. Respect my authority. I was like, all right. I respect money. Don't get it twisted. I do respect money. This is a hustle. I am trying to, you know what I'm saying? I am trying to go full time. I got a full-time job, y'all. So I'm not here full time yet. If I ever do get a chance to do that, we'll have a lot of these way more often. But you know, I still got a job. But I'm off this weekend, so forget that job. Forget that job. No many music created during COVID. Oh, okay, got you. This is COVID media. This is what a COVID live would have looked like if I was on the internet on 2020. That's just investment. Yeah, he's investing. You are amazing. You are the best reactor. Rob Skirt. Rob really trying to get his way with me right now. He knows how to woo me. You're back up to 203, FYI. Oh, 203. We doing good. I can't believe we had 203 likes. That's awesome. Just for that, y'all do deserve 3 more songs. All right, let's do I Don't Drink because it looked like he about to have a concert. And the way he was singing in the beginning made me feel like something I could sing along with. So I'm going to catch my breath real quick because I feel like it's about to get active. He's swinging that mic. Time out. He's swinging the mic. I'm swinging the mic. That's right. I'm swinging the mic too. Let's get it. What we doing, Tom? What we doing? Talk to me.
I screwed up, I just wanna say I'm sorry, it's all my
Me and Tom got the same mic. I dented my mic too. My daughter dropped it on the floor and dented it. So now I got a round mic and I got a flat mic. Interessante. Very interessante. Very interessante. Let's get it. I screwed up. I just want to say I'm sorry. I like that. Tommy. I do. I like that. Oh no, Manny gonna break something. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to this wire. Let me make sure it's in there good. Yep, it's in there good, so we're good. We can swing it. Why not?
I screwed up, I just wanna say I'm sorry. It's all my fault, you should probably ignore me. Oh my God, I should've given you a warning. All my friends are sick and tired of the story. I don't drink, I'm drunk, I'm annoying. Call your phone when it's
we are definitely. We're going off on this one.
Whip in your garden, probably think I am mentally retarded. Please don't call me crazy, cause I'm not. Last night I had one too many shots. Blacked out, got arrested by the cops. Woke up on the neighbor's front lawn. Every time that I'm hungover, I convince myself I'm dying. Where the hell my pants go and why is my girlfriend crying? I say that I remember what I did, but I am lying. There's a tattoo on my butt cheek, it's a beer can and he's smiling. I'm pretty sure that last night in history we made it alive, and that's a victory. Black guys, minor injuries. Lost the fight together, that's what to me. I don't drink, when I'm drunk I'm retarded. I'm the life of the party. Hold my beer, cause I'm only getting started. Cares about tomorrow and the misery. I'm a mess, and I know you don't deserve it. You're the best, and I'm a pretty stupid person nonetheless.
I gotta let it play straight through,
Help me cause I'm hurt,
so I can run it way back.
Sometimes I feel
I just like the way that sounds.
I don't drink, cause when I'm drunk I'm a problem. I don't care who I hurt, I feel awesome. Holy crap, it's either jail or a coffin. Soon enough, I'ma be at rock bottom. Please help, tell me how'd I end up here. Last night, I had one too many beers. Flashbacks, but I can't remember clear why I texted all my exes and we haven't spoken years. Every time that I'm hungover, last night doesn't feel so funny. I threw up on my front step and I wasted all my money. I got naked in a nightclub right in front of all my buddies. Then I went home with some girl I thought was hot, but she is ugly.
Oh no!
I'm pretty sure that
Last night
went down in
history.
We made it out alive and that's a
Victory.
Black guys, minor injuries. We lost the fight together, that's a win to me.
I'm a drink, when I drink, I'm retarded.
I'm the life of the party. Hold my beer, cause I'm only getting started. Cares about tomorrow and the misery. Call my phone.
This song is amazing. This is
I
amazing.
don't hear it. Damn, oh no. My sexy photos, can we clear it? We need to clear it. I'm pretty sure that
Last night
went down in history. We made it out alive, that's a victory. Black guys, minor injuries. We lost the fight together, that's a win to me.
I drink,
when I drink, I'm retarded. I'm the life of the party. Hold my beer, cause I'm only getting started. Cares about tomorrow and the misery.
Nah. This is one of his best songs. Run that thing back.
I screwed up, I just wanna say I'm sorry. It's all my fault, you should probably ignore me. Oh my God, should've given you a warning. All my friends are sick and tired of the story. I don't drink, cause when I'm drunk I'm annoying. Call your phone when it's 3 in the morning. Start a fight, park the whip in your garden. Probably think I am mentally retarded. Please don't call me crazy cause I'm not. Last night I had one too many shots. Blacked out, got arrested by the cops. Woke up on the neighbor's front lawn. Every time that I'm hungover, I convince myself I'm dying. Where the hell my pants go and why is my girlfriend crying? I say that I remember what I did, but I am lying. There's a tattoo on my butt cheek, it's a beer can and he's smiling. I'm pretty sure that last night went down in history. We made it out alive and that's a victory. Black guys, minor injuries. We lost the fight together,
together, that's a win for me.
I don't drink, 'cause when I'm drunk, I'm retarded. That's a rub. I'm the life of the party. Hold my beer, 'cause I'm only getting started. Cares about tomorrow and the misery. I'm a mess, and I know you don't deserve it. You're the best, and I'm a pretty stupid person. Nonetheless, you try to help me 'cause I'm hurting. I confess, sometimes I feel like I'm not worth it. I don't drink, 'cause when I'm drunk, I'm a problem. I don't care who I hurt, I feel awesome. Holy crap,
Wow.
it's either jail or a coffin.
That's
Soon
real.
enough, I'ma be at rock bottom. Please help, tell me how'd I end up here. Last night, I had one too many beers. Flashbacks, but I can't remember clear why I texted all my exes and we haven't spoken years. Every time that I'm hungover, last night doesn't feel so funny. I threw up on my front step and I wasted all my money. I got naked in a nightclub right in front of all my buddies. Then I went home with some girl I thought was hot, but she was ugly. I'm pretty sure that last night went down in history. We made it out alive, that's a victory. Black eyes, minor injuries. We lost the fight together, that's a win to me. I don't drink, 'cause when I'm drunk, I'm retarded. Ask around, I'm the life of the party. Hold my beer, 'cause I'm only getting started. Who cares about tomorrow and the misery? Call my phone. Okay, be quiet, can you hear it?
Wow.
I don't hear it. Damn, oh no. My sexy photos, can we clear it?
Can we clear
We
it?
need to clear it. I'm pretty sure that last night went down in history. We made it out alive and that's a victory. Black eyes, minor injuries. We lost the fight together.
That's a win for me.
I don't drink, 'cause when I'm drunk, I'm retarded. Ask around, I'm the life of the party. Hold my beer, 'cause I'm only getting started. Who cares about tomorrow and the misery?
Classic.
Hello?
Hello, babe.
Hello, babe.
I was just recording me calling you so I could put it in the song.
Oh, okay.
I love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
He found his phone. That's what's important, though. That's what's important. All right. Let's cut the party lights off. Any more of these songs gonna need these lights? That's all I want to know. Because if not, I'm gonna leave the lights on. What the did I swoop into? Crow reactions! Titta! You missed it. You missed it. Wait, what? Quick, run it back considering Tom just dropped this song 13 hours ago. Respect. This song came out 5 years ago. What's the chat talking about? Chair went into protection program. It's gone. I messed that chair up, boy. 2 more albums, November 7th. Get on that so we can talk about that. Proud to be a problem. I can't do Proud to be a problem. I confirmed it with the mods over at Hog Fam. Brian, Tom doesn't allow any non-digital songs to be reacted to. Because what happens is, if he lets me react to the Proud to be a Problem album, he's going to have to allow other people to react to the Proud to be a Problem album. And that's not fair. And he's not going to want everybody reacting to it. So I'm respectfully fall back on that. Michael Jackson mixed with Johnny Knoxville. That DP is stupid. McDonald responded to my comment today to text him. Still considering it. Wait, what? Timber Traveler said, Tom McDonald responded to my comment today to text him. Question mark. Still considering it? What are you talking about? Give me his number. DLB, I scared you a little bit. Don't be scared. I'm gonna get mine. You gonna get yours. You gonna get served. Harmony, man, I really love your voice. Are you still talking about me singing, or are you talking about me rapping? Because my singing voice is terrible. Tom said, "Don't try this at home." That's funny. He already broke one chair. If you know, you know. Yeah, I'm on my second chair. I need to relax. I can't be breaking this chair because I really like this chair. Harmony Ann says, Ron, TJ Jackson isn't a reactor, but definitely going to send him Manny's channel to check out. Collab? Who's TJ Jackson? Donald P. Now, no wonder I'm a mod for Domo. Why is that, Donald? I'm trying to understand the joke. Why you said that? Tom doesn't ask people not text him. I'm confused. What conversation y'all having? I'm confused by that conversation. Man, we got to try and get a goatee, goat-worthy cruise. I would, but wifey doesn't do cruises. That would be hella fun, though. Yeah, don't respond to that. Oh, you mean like it was some type of bots that said that to text him? Oh, okay, I got you. I'm following now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Sounds like a scam post. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Sounds like a scam post. Who's TJ Jackson now? I'm retarded. Oh, he's a artist as well?
Should've known it from the moment I saw you that you were adventure and danger for me. Should've seen it or believed it. What you said, you couldn't mean it. That you were the one for me. All of my life I've been searching for that special kind of burning. I don't wanna mess up this chance. I can let you go.
I like the video.
Be mine. I've got no words to explain why. Yeah. So tell me your secret, babe. What is it you're doing to me? There's something that you won't say. What is it you keep away? There's something about the way you look at me covers up whatever you're hiding. Yeah, it's written all over your face. Just tell me your secret, babe. I admit it, I'm committed. I tried but can't resist it. You are just too good to let go.
He do sound like Michael Jackson a little bit. And it don't sound like him in like, I'm trying to sound like, oh shit, TJ Jackson, MJ Jackson, Michael Jackson. Nah, I'm reaching. But he's smooth. I like him. What do y'all saying? Does he react or something? Wait, he's not a reactor. He's just an artist. Yeah, I don't see anything where he's like reacting. Oh, maybe he does. What's all this stuff? Not sure. All right, cool. Anybody know him? TJ put me on to one of his posters. He's literally so awesome. I love you. Just check him out. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check him out for sure. Oh, what am I doing? He's Michael's nephew? Oh, no wonder he kind of looks like a family member of them. Oh, okay. So that's what's her name's friend.
And that's his fam. Oh, okay. That's okay. Got you. Following. Oh, I mean, a Jackson. I would absolutely collaborate with a Jackson, but what would a Jackson want to do with me? I'm gonna subscribe still though, so I don't forget. Let me add this to watch later, just so I don't forget. Okay. Dunzo. That was a good song. I don't drink. Really good song. I do believe we've done that one before, one time at least one time. Um, that was a banger though, definitely a banger. Shout out to whoever requested that. What's next? I can't sleep. I thank y'all for pulling up and rocking with me for this long. Honestly, I appreciate that a lot. Stop selling yourself so short, man. I mean, I'm not trying to sell myself short, but it's just like, I'm very unknown. You know what I'm saying? I'm very unknown compared to him. He's got a buzz off just music. I got a buzz off reaction. So there's a difference. There's levels to it. I respect the levels of it. That's all. I can't sleep. Apparently I can't sleep because y'all won't let me. But I'm gonna get good sleep tonight though. Is there a video for this? Oh my lord, he's bugging out in the room again. I'm not. I'm gonna have to start dancing again. Harmony and 777. Thank you for the dono. Appreciate that. What she said? Manny, he is Michael Jackson's nephew from the group 3T. Haven't heard of them. I'm friends with him. Awesome. TJ Soul matches yours. Love that. Check out Insomnia and Obsession of his then. Okay, I will do that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, he sounds really good. He sounds really talented. So yeah, connect us. Make it happen. I'll go check out his music though for sure. I'm already sold on him though. He sounds really good. He sounds professional, sounds clean. His music seems to be, mastered, mixed and mastered. It's like, it's clean. I'm more of an edgy guy. I like my vocals to sound a little raw. I don't know why. I just feel like passion gets delivered a little more accurate to the intention when it's a little raw. But that's rap. If I was a singer, I'd want it to be smooth and clean. You know what I'm saying? Unless I did it for whatever reason. Shout out to the 80. We got 85 in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat right now showing love. Up next, we got Tom McDonald. I Can't Sleep. But yeah, Harmony and thank you. Appreciate that very much. Not for long. Thank you, Sick Boy. Appreciate that. You're talented though for sure. Thank you, Mama Toya. I know it's Mama Montoya, but I'm gonna call you Mama Toya. Baila tu cuerpo sería cosa buena, que tu cuerpo sería cosa buena. Baila tu cuerpo sería Macarena, Macarena, ay. Baila tu cuerpo sería cucaracha, que tu cucaracha se hijo de chupacabras. Stuff like that, Yet you roll with some beasts. You roll with some beasts. Oh, some beast music? Yeah. I'm confident in my music. I'm not that. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it because then I'm going to start sounding one of two things. Egotistical or like Ron says. So I'll sell myself short. I don't know how to be in the middle with it. Where it's okay to understand you're talented and at the same time you want to be humble. You know what I mean? So I struggle with that. But I got a lot of insecurities with my music, if I'm being honest with you. And I don't say that lightly. I get anxiety when I drop a song. And I don't get anxiety. My wife gets a lot of anxiety. But I get anxiety before I drop a song. I overthink it. I start I don't know. I don't know why I get like that. It's been a while. It's been 6 years. So yeah. Thank you again, Harmony. You're amazing. Absolutely. Thank you. My original email had 777, got hacked, and now 999. Interesting. I'm fighting this cold, Ron. Shout out to Cat Pool holding it down. I wish you well. I hope you heal soon. I hope Jesus heals you. And I hope he allows you to, feel warm throughout your body. Your blood warms up, and you don't feel under the weather, and you're above it. Yeah. In Jesus' name, amen. You got when you got to throw a prayer in there, just throw a prayer in there. Remember, iron sharpen iron. That's a fact. Man, your music is It's fire, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it. Definitely promote your music more. It was hard to find, and it's so good. Nah, I know it's hard to find. You know, I just got that one on Spotify, so it is on Spotify. The video one with the cowboy hat. The other music still has not dropped yet, but it will drop. I'm just editing. I shot all my boy shot that video, but I shot all my other videos by myself. 4 other videos that I shot, and I shot them all by myself. And I'm editing them all by myself, and literally just me, myself, and my drone. That's right here. This is my drone. I bought this drone. It follows me wherever I go. It's pretty dope. Wasn't too expensive. Bailar su cuerpo sería cosa buena que tu cuerpo sería. All right, let's get it. I know some of y'all waiting for this one. Let's get right into it. That's the struggle all artists go through, like Ren in High Rent battling the doubter. Yep, there you go. I'm thinking about doing a Ren 2.0 and really breaking down that song because when I first heard it, it was more of a shock. It was so different. I still loved it though. I do recall loving it, but I do want to revisit that High Rent one more time and really talk about it. I don't care if nobody watches it. I just want to really talk about it. And I don't care if it's an hour-long reaction. I just want to talk about it. I want to get deep into it. For sure. All right, y'all ready to go? Let's do this. Let's do this. We got 205 likes in the chat. We hit 200, so I'm kind of happy with that already. So whatever comes after that, it is what it is. Let's get it. Tom MacDonald, I Can't Sleep. I'm going to have to do an intro for this because I feel like this is going to be a doozy. But you already know we're going to watch. That's a fact. Jewish Thor. With the love. Appreciate you. You're awesome, bro. Keep it up. Much love. Y'all know those are my favorites. Boy. Y'all know those are my favorites. When I get those donos with no requests, just to say we love you, just to say we support you, just to say, you know, keep going, keep doing your thing. Yeah, I love that. It's my favorite thing. Favorito. Cappuccino. All right, let's get it. So let's stop playing. Thank you for the dono. Thank you for everybody who donated today, man. Appreciate y'all. Continue donating if your pocket allows you. I need to go full time, man. I wish I was full time already because I feel like I'm in my prime as far as like the passion. The passion is just there, man. I'm just like on fire for it. Like I love what I'm doing right now. And I just wish I could just wake up every day and do this. You know what I'm saying? That's really what I wish. Like that, and then just being home whenever I want, deciding not to go live because I want to spend time with the fam. I just wish I had that power. But for now, I have a full-time job. And, you know, the bills got to get paid, you know? We just got started, though, man. We're only a year and 3 months in. Like, come on. 5 years from today, who knows where we'll be? You know what I mean? Who knows where we'll be? All right, let's get it. I'm really afraid of this last dono that I just got. I got a $150 dono from, surprisingly, from a stan. She's a stan, right? She's a Patreon member and everything. Her name's Heather. And she donated for a Taylor Swift song. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm gonna be unbiased, but I told her, I don't think this is gonna be the reaction you're looking for. I said, I love you, and I appreciate you always riding with me for like 5 months now, but I'm not a Taylor Swift fan. And to be fair, I don't know her music. I've never sat there and listened to any Taylor Swift before, but she donated towards it, and I can't not do it. You feel me? So, oh no, not Tay Tay. Yeah, I know, right? I told her, I warned her though, like, yo, listen, I'm gonna be honest with the reaction. You feel me? We don't cape on this side. We don't. So I'll probably just get a lot of hate, and then they'll just probably disappear. I know. And then Floyd tells me the Swiftie album is fire. He told me that. We were speaking on the phone the other night. He was just like, yo, that album is fire. He said you're wrong. I said, bro, I'm gonna do this reaction and it's gonna be terrible. All I'm gonna do is earn a bunch of trolls that hate me and talk trash in the comment section. I was like, and I don't want that. He was like, nah, you're wrong, bro. He said the album is actually good. He said it's good and you're gonna like it. I was like, all right. It wasn't an album request. It was a one song request. I don't know what song it was. I have to check it out. I have to check out which song it was that she paid for. It was random. I never asked for it. She just randomly, I just saw it in my PayPal with the message. She just randomly paid for it. So I was like, oh, okay. I'd love to see your honest reaction to that. Oh, I'm going to be honest because it's not my realm of music anyway, so she might get cooked. But I ain't going to lie. If I have a wide range of music. I love a lot of music. So if I like it, I like it. You know what I'm saying? I'll be honest if I like it. If it's good music, I'll be honest and say I might not listen to this again, but this is a good song. This is a good beat. You know, she sounds good. You know, I don't know. I might say stuff like that because I do like pop music. I do. I like pop music. I used to make pop music back in the day. Back in the day, I used to make pop music like 15 years ago. I'm pretty up there in age, so. I'm up there in age as in I grew up in the 90s, you know, born in the 80s. Like I'm not saying I'm old, but I'm just saying I'm up there in age. So Taylor is like out of my realm. You feel me? The kind of pop I like isn't Taylor. The kind of pop I like is like punk rock pop. You know what I'm saying? Or soft rock pop. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, Evanescence and Linkin Park and I don't know, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I fell in love with freaking Falling in Reverse. Even their old music from back in the day. Or the Escape stuff that he did with his old band. Yeah, stuff like that. I can rock with 2 or 3 Taylor songs, older ones mainly. I don't know exactly which ones exactly. That new one randomly started playing on my Spotify today after your song played. I said nope and ran it back to yours. Just funny. All right, let's get it. Tom MacDonald. Welcome back to another episode of Goat-Worthy Reactions, where we mainly like to focus on the goats on this channel. And today we're dealing with that big old Billy Goat, man. That boy Tom MacDonald for the show. And this song is called I Can't Sleep. So we're going to get right to it. I'm currently live with the chat right now. We've been kind of wilding, so excuse me if I'm a little out of breath. Excuse me if I'm a little distracted. Excuse me if I start slurring my words, suffering succotash, or whatever the case may be. I've been working hard today. We live how many hours? We're at the 4:59 mark, so we're about to be live 5 hours today, right? Which is not too crazy for me, but I did start a little late today. So yeah, anyways, I'm rambling. Let's get right into this one, man. I was partying, jumping around in the room, so that's why the lights are flickering, but it looks like this song is appropriate for the lights. So let's not waste no more time, and let's get right into it.
I've been running out of different ways to pass time. The devil's work is done by idle hands, and I've been bored since last night. Jump into the whip and start to drive like it's my last ride. Looking for a bridge where I can crash, see if I can't fly.
Why is he rapping on this song? Okay, so it's not going to be what we just heard. Nothing silly. Okay. I like it because I'm enjoying the rapping. I'm enjoying the... You want to do more rapping? More rapping?
I've been running out of different ways to pass time.
Okay.
The devil's work is done by idle hands, and I've been bored since last night. Jump into the whip and start to drive like it's my last ride. Looking for a bridge where I can crash, see if I can't fly. Hit my head against the wall till I got black eyes. Sitting on the sofa drinking soda, watching plants die. It's stupid, but I'm scared that I might lose it, and I can't cry. The devil smells the tears, and he been chilling here, don't ask why. The garbage can been full and hella pizza boxes stacked high.
Beat is hard.
And now I'm anxious on my damn mind. Got 80 grand in clothing, a couple chains, and a rad life.
Talk about
All
it.
I'm really after was happiness, money can't buy. Stressing every second to drop a record, my fans like. Puking from the pressure, I'm throwing up like some gang signs. I'm standing on a mountain that an average man can't climb. Waiting for an avalanche, a landslide. I can't sleep, I'm out of my head. I'm losing my mind and no one understands. Whoa. And I can't breathe, I'm over the edge. I'm dying inside, I'm afraid how this might end. Whoa.
That boy know how to make an anthem. When is he gonna go on tour? When is he gonna go on tour? He go on tour. I guarantee you. Let me promise you one thing right now. Tom is one of them dudes like M that I would. Yeah, I'm flying across the country. I ain't leaving the country, but I'm flying across the country. Like if he has one show in New York, which he would never do, but if he has one show in Cali somewhere or one show in Texas, like wherever he's at that I'm not at, I would fly there. I would make it a beautiful weekend for me and wifey. Just make a dope weekend out of it. But I would fly there. I absolutely would fly there because he's got anthems, dog. He's got songs that are just like,
would really rock your world. If you know the lyrics, you are gonna lose your voice that night. I might lose my voice tonight. But I don't want to gloss over the rapping though. The rapping's so stellar. I'm gonna give somebody a seizure. Let me turn these damn flickering lights on. Because that is not even necessary. I can't sleep. Come on. There we go. You need to stop flickering too. There we go. And you over here, you just need to stay blue. All right, we good. We back. True Sauce, what up? Hog fam, appreciate the love. Thank you. Damn, we almost had $300 in the chat. We had 285 in the chat. Anybody want to donate $15? We got a new goal. 200 likes and 300 super chats. $300 in super chats. Who got 15 on them? Let me borrow something. Or how many people got 5 on them? How long have you been live for, Soldier? Crow, I've been live for a while. I ain't gonna lie to you. And I think I'm running over that part where I get really tired and I'm kicking that bucket. And now I'm almost getting not tired now. So I don't even know if I'm gonna get off after this, honestly. Musically speaking, what artist from the past has inspired your music the most? And what new artist has inspired you the most recently? Damn, that's a good question. We're gonna have to run this whole reaction back because I do want to answer that question. First of all, Trisha Pierce, where you come from? Word, I don't remember seeing your name in there. Skirt. I sent you a dono to your PayPal for the concert ticket. You're lying. Hold on. Rob Skirt, what are you talking about right now? What the heck is Rob Skirt talking about right now? Trisha, I got you. I ain't forget about you. Hold on one second. Leanne, best live ever. I love you. I love you, Leanne. Thank you. He's crazy tonight. I'm freaking losing my mind. I've done something like this somewhat, though. Crow reactions with the $15. Oh, $2.94. YouTube took 30%. Boy, that YouTube is crazy. Oh, no, that's Australian dollars. That's why it didn't click. My bad, Crow. It's $2.94 and 65 cents. But I do appreciate your $14.99 in Australian buckaroos. Hold on. Let me go to my PayPal because I think Skirt is messing with me right now. What is Skirt talking about? Tom has a concert coming up, first of all? What is that? Why don't I know that? Hold on. We them boys. Let's see if he's messing with us. I'm going to PayPal. I'm not even reading the chat because I'm on a whole nother website right now, so my bad. I'm just trying to find out if he's messing with me. Let's see here. Rob Skirt. Oh, he ain't lying. He ain't lie. He done pulled up in every single thing that's fly. Shout out to Rob Skirt. Rob. I love you, bro. Where's the show? Where's the concert at? For your concert ticket, for your show you're putting on right now. Oh, it's not. Oh, not for. I thought it was. Hold on, Rob. I do appreciate that, though. Thank you. But time out, Rob. So it's not for. It's not. To be clear, Rob, it's not for a Tom concert that's coming up. That's not what that was for. Are you telling me that $14.99 gives you like $2? No. I had $2.85. So $14.99 gave me $9. So $14.99 Australian dollars, because it said it had an A in front of it. So I'm assuming that's your money. So your $15 is worth $9 over here. Manny is slow. I am slow. It wasn't for a time. Okay. It was for the concert that I put on tonight. I appreciate that. I love that too, though. I'm happy about that too. Thank you. Crow, you following? I know I'm super slow. For M's, the Gizzo. Oh yeah. Let's go back to Homegirl real quick before we start this reaction. Damn, this confuses me. Crow, it's not to be confused. I mean, your $15, right? $14.99. Your $15 is worth $9 here. You feel me? Jewish store. Yes, you 100% right about that. Manny's getting overtired. The show is giving us. I'm losing feathers, brother. All right. Let me get back to Christian real quick. True Sauce, thank you for the $5 donut. Appreciate you. All right, we're short $6. Well, $5.35. If anybody wants to, well, actually, I don't know if that is true because they're gonna take 30%, and I don't know. It don't even matter. We got close enough. Let me get to Trisha. Sorry, Trisha. So your first question was, musically speaking, what artist from the past has inspired your music the most? Inspired my music the most? That's a different question. And what new artist has inspired you the most recently? Okay, so yeah, that's two different answers, two different questions. Yep. So the person who inspired me to pick up the pen and rap is this guy, Eminem. It's my favorite rapper of all time. He's who I consider the GOAT of all GOATs, right? He inspired me to pick up the pen. The person who inspired my music the most is actually not Eminem. So the person who inspired my music the most is a conjunction of two people. I can't really put a name on who it is, but the people who inspired my actual music the most is DMX and Tupac Shakur. So DMX, Tupac Shakur inspired my music more than anyone. And then I would say Eminem is a close third in that regard. Now, your second part of the question. Most recently, again, there's a two-part answer to that question as well. So who inspired me to pick up the pen again after almost 7 years? Ren, who is to me the all-around greatest artist ever, like just artistry. So he inspired me to pick up the pen again after hearing his song Trouble. So I made a song over his song Troubles, over his instrumental. I'll play that maybe after when people are not too tired to hear me. Yeah, we'll do that, right? And then, but who inspired my music the most today? Today, I'm be honest, nobody really. I would just say maybe Christ, because that's where my music is formulated around now. And who inspires my music the most? Myself. You know what I'm saying? My story, my path to Christ, my path with God and my family. Like, no artist really inspires my actual music today. So yeah, that would be the answer to the question. Good night, Thor. I hope that answers your question. So DMX and Tupac inspired my music early on. Eminem inspired me to pick up the pen. Ren inspired me to pick up the pen again. And nobody really inspires my music today. You know what I'm saying? If anything, probably NF. But that's just like a song or two. Not really like, and I did it purposely. It was like to pay homage to him. So nobody really inspires my music today. It's just me, Christ, and my path. You feel me? So yeah, hope that answers your question. Thank you for asking. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate you actually being interested in knowing something like that. I wish I can do interviews with other creators or podcasters, and I look forward to talking about stuff like that. That's why I look forward to talking to like artists, because when I ask them about them, they can tell me about theirs. Yo, DMX and Pac was mine, but M had a hand. Yeah, facts. Me too. I'm 100% agreeing with you, or you're 100% agreeing with me. Every comparison I've ever got was a mix of X and M, which was flattering by periods. Oh, okay. DP, you're going to have to send me something. Let me know what you're working with, big dog. I don't know if you put the mic down or not. But let's get it. Let's get back into this bag. Appreciate y'all who's still locked in. We got 76 on the chat. Shout out to Rob Skirt for that dono. I appreciate that, man. You the man, dog. You the man. Oh, Mama Toya just got us over the 300. Got us over the 300 bump. Do not send any more donos, please. Please, I'm asking, and I'm asking genuinely. We hit a goal, and I'm happy, and I'm good with that. Thank you. Appreciate all y'all who pulled up today. Just cause you're worth it. No pun intended. Goat worthy? Nah. And I enjoy every minute you spend with us and share with us. Best reactor. And I get a medal. I get $10 and a medal. Shout out to Mama Toya.
Baila tu cuerpo sería Macarena, que tu cuerpo sería cosa buena. That's the song I'm just going to start singing every time I think of your name. I just like the way that sounds. That shit probably won't last. I sound retarded when I be doing that. Mama Toya, you're worth it. Yeah, facts. You're worth it, Mama Toya. Thank you. You got us over the hump. We're at 304 now. We good. We good to go. 304. 304. We lit today. All right. Let's get back to it. This song sounds really good. Actually, the song is very serious, man. It's very serious. I like what he's talking about. He's not joking around. He's in that same room, I think, though. I think he's in that same room. I don't know about y'all. I think he's in that same room. But shout out to the boy. Trisha. Hold on. Michael Jackson has to be inspirational to every artist. Can y'all tell how much I love MJ? Yeah, we're aware. We're aware. I mean, you got close ties. And Mike is inspiring. Inspiring for sure. Yeah. He's not influential to my music, but he's inspiring for sure. Thank you so much for answering my questions. I just recently found you, so don't know much about you, and I was just curious. You're amazing. You're amazing for asking. You can ask me anything you want. Just not in the middle of my reaction. Mind your business and stay put and stay out the way. Nah, I'm just joking. But no, let me work though. Let me work. I'm joking. People like, damn, what happened to Manny? Nah, I'm just playing. I'm just joking. Calm down. All right, let's get it. I Can't Sleep.
I've been running out of different ways to pass time. The devil's work is done by idle hands, and I've been bored since last night. Jump into the whip and start to drive like it's my last ride. Looking for a bridge where I can crash, see if I can't fly. Hit my head against the wall till I got black eyes. Sitting on the sofa drinking soda, watching plants die. It's stupid, but I'm scared that I might lose it and I can't cry. The devil smells the tears and he been chilling here, don't ask why. Garbage can before then had the pizza boxes stacked high. Hit the Ativan and now I'm anxious on my damn mind. Got 80 grand in clothing, a couple chains and a rad life, but all I'm really after was happiness money can't buy. Stressing every second to drop a record my fans like. Puking from the pressure, I'm throwing up like some gang signs. Standing on a mountain that an average man can't climb, waiting for an avalanche or landslide.
I can't sleep, I'm out of my head. I'm losing my mind and no one understands.
Woo! Whoa!
And I can't breathe, I'm over the edge. I'm dying inside, I'm afraid how this might end.
And I'm running out of ways to fight the bad thoughts. I can't stop. Cigarettes are filling up the empty cans and plant pots. I had to keep my demons locked away with chains and padlocks. They found a way to break out of the cage and they won't
can't
back
pause
off.
it.
Every day I call my parents, me, my mom, and
He's
dad
rapping.
talk. I tell them that I'm fine, but it all changes when I hang up. There's whiskey in the cupboard, I've been trying to keep my hands off. It's calling to me every day like, come on Tom, let's have shots.
Woo! I gotta pause it right there. Simply because of the deliverance my man is speaking with, dog. The deliverance, bro. I mean, you guys know already, but for those who don't know, who are gonna watch this reaction later, the reason why people rock with Tom so much, it's not because he's talking about something that's relatable. It's not. I mean, it's part of that, but it's not because he's representing people all over the world. It's not because he's so brave to talk about these topics that a lot of people don't like to talk about. It's not because of that either. It's a part of it, but it's not the whole thing. The main reason that I believe that people rock with Tom so hard, why? It's because they know his story is authentic. That's why. It's because he's rapping from a place of testimony, not a place of passed down wisdom. It's not something somebody told him or taught him or showed him the ropes of. It's something that he had to go through, walk through, live through, and survive. And on the other end of that freaking light, dog, my man is sober. My man is clean. My man is out here delivering music that's meant to uplift people. Some may call it edgy. Some may call it clout chasing. Some may call it political garbage. People call him a lot of things. He's heard every name in the book. I can guarantee this man has dealt with a lot of betrayal. I've seen reactors show him love, and then I've seen reactors completely on him. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it, dog. Because somebody told me about it. I didn't believe it. They showed me a couple videos, and I'm like, wow, okay. So the reason why he moves the way he moves, you know what I'm saying, is because of everything he's been through and everything he survived through. He knows he is that living testimony. What he doesn't know for sure is where he's going after this. And I need him. I'm just going to pray for him. That's all. I'm going to pray for him. That's all. I'm not going to be the dead horse. You feel me? But I pray for people like that because with his kind of influence, what he can do for his fans, not everybody, I'm not saying everybody will become a Christian, but a lot of his fans are already Christians, number one. Number two, the ones who are thinking about it, he has that type of influence that will make them at least think twice about it, make them look into it. And if they look into it, it's a chance for salvation forever, because this world is temporary. We know this for a fact because people have come in and out of our lives. People drop dead every single day. People are dying on TV. People are dying down the road. People are dying in accidents. People are taking themselves out, and people are dying of cancer and such things like that. And some people just die with mystery. We don't know what it is. So we know for sure is death is certain and life is not. You know what I'm saying? Those things we know for a fact. So what we need to do is feed our spiritual realm, feed who we really are. That spiritual force that's inside of us, we need to feed that and do not feed the flesh. The flesh is of worldly things. Think about what the flesh does when it dies. It's disgusting what the flesh does. Isn't it? Isn't it disgusting what the flesh does? As soon as it starts to die, what it does, it bleeds out, puffs up, it stinks. It rots, and then it disintegrates. That's not us. And that's not our purpose. That is not our purpose. So let's feed our purpose, our true purpose. If you don't know it, seek it. If you don't know it, seek it. Seek your true purpose. Tom is seeking his true purpose right now. He is. He's on the path. And I pray that he reaches it sooner than later.
Chains and padlocks, they found a way to break out of the cage and they won't back off. Every day I call my parents, me, my mom and dad talk. I tell them that I'm fine, but it all changes when I hang up. There's whiskey in the cupboard, I've been trying to keep my hands off. It's calling to me every day like, come on Tom, let's have shots. Mansions in my head, I hop the fence into the backyard, looking through the windows at all the rooms that my past haunts. Filling up my laptop with
Bro, the rapping, bro. The rapping? Well, damn. Doing a lot of rapping here, brother. Doing more rapping?
when I hang up. There's whiskey in the cupboard, I've been trying to keep my hands off. It's calling to me every day like, come on Tom, let's have shots. Mansions in my head, I hop the fence into the backyard, looking through the windows at all the rooms that my past haunts. Filling up my laptop with last words and chat logs. There's ashes on my mattress cause I smoke until I crash hard. Think I lost my mind, I'm trying to find it in these sad songs. I'm following my footprints but the tracks stop. Fighting with the devil, bet he didn't think I'd last long. But I ain't backing down, I'ma stand strong. I can't sleep, I'm out of my head. I'm losing my mind and no one understands.
Whoa! And I can't breathe, I'm
over the edge. I'm dying inside, I'm afraid how this might end.
Whoa!
My mind is racing, I'm going
Crazy. What else?
I wanna hide in my bed.
What else? What else?
I think that maybe
Something
can
save me. Yes, something can save you.
What that thing is.
I'm telling y'all, I know what I'm talking about. I can't sleep. Why? Fell in the head. I yelled in my mind and I won't understand. Whoa. And I can't breathe. I'm
over the edge. I'm dying inside. I'm afraid how this might end.
I know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm sorry. These moments right here, these be the moments where I be like, I just like the way that sounds. I'm telling you right now, dog, I know what I'm talking. What was we just talking about, bro? What were we just talking about? What were we just talking? He's close. He's there. He's seeking. He doesn't know. I said, what did I just say? I wish I could rewind it. I wish I could rewind it. I said, I forgot what I said, bro. But y'all know what I said because y'all were there when I said it. I was there when I said it, but I don't remember what I said when I said it. But as far as right now, I'm going to try and say it again. And it might be not the way I said it originally, but it is what it is. Because if I go back, he said, okay. He said something about, he said something. I'm referring to myself in third person. That's wild crazy. I said, he knows, I forgot what I said. Dang. But something about him knowing. But what I said was, the one thing he doesn't know is where he's going after this. and he just has to seek. And he literally ended that freaking song on that note. Ah! How do you not like this guy, bro? How do you not like this guy? How do you not like this guy? Y'all should see me in the comment section. I be going to war. I be going to war with Hawk fan people. Toxic ones. I be going to war with toxic. I have a list, so excuse my dyslexia and my list. I'm all messed up, and when it gets late, it gets real aggressive. But that was dope. That was a dope ending. Why is this light on yellow? I don't like yellow. I like white. There you go. Run that back, and that hook is fire, ain't it?
Over the edge, I'm dying inside. I'm afraid how this might end. Whoa. My mind is racing.
He's talking about it.
Going crazy. I wanna hide in my bed. I'm thinking maybe something can save.
Yes! Jesus can save you, brother. I promise you. Let's go. I sleep. I under my head. Another mind and no one understands. Whoa. And I can't breathe. I'm over the edge. I'm living inside and afraid out this might end. Whoa. Keep seeking, bro. Keep seeking, brother. Keep seeking, bro. Sometimes I just look at Tom and I'm just looking at the man who's so confused. I'm looking at him. He looks lost. She's struggling. He might have had a past experience that took him off the path of really searching for Christ and really getting on that path, you know what I'm saying? And what happens is always these freaking loony Christians who, it's always them who does it, bro. It's always them who veers people off the path, right? And then all of a sudden we think they represent what Christ is about. No, it is just people who manipulate scripture. That's all they are. All they are. The slave owners did it back in the day. They used scriptures to manipulate us. But you can't manipulate the words. You can read them. You can read them for yourself, interpret them yourself, and see what happens. Because when you open the book and you start going through the page, it's like magic, baby. It just starts talking to you. It just starts reaching out to you, and you start understanding. Next thing you know, you busting out crying because you stuck on a path. You can't get past the verse that you know is speaking to you. It happened to me. It happens to me often. I cannot get past a verse. I can't get past the verse. Why? Because I haven't dealt with that issue that it's describing. I'm still suffering from that, and I can't move past that until I fix the issue. So I don't even want to get past that actual scripture, the actual verse. I don't even want to get past that verse until I deal with that in real life, until I apply those teachings, those lessons that are in the scripture that I fully believe in, until I deal with those in real life. I can't move to the next verse. And I'm struggling right now. With what I just explained. So it just came back full circle just now. And it's crazy. And I'm still dealing with it. I'm still struggling with it, right? Because I'm trying to be a better man. I'm trying to be a better person. I'm trying to be something that's a positive input in this world. I'm trying to be something that adds to this world, not something that takes from this world. You feel me? In no type of way do I want to be something that hurts in this world. I want to be something that helps with healing in this world. In no type of way do I want to be someone who takes. I want to be someone who gives. I don't want to be someone who causes stress. I want to be someone who can calm down anxiety. When my wife has anxiety and I can't do nothing about it, it upsets me inside. I rage inside quietly, and I never even told her that, but I rage inside because she gets bad anxiety and I don't know what to do with it, and I get angry. Why? I get angry because I haven't figured that out yet, right? So I haven't figured out, I struggle with the fact that I haven't figured out how to help my wife in every single way. That's what I want to do. I want to be able to help her in every single way, calm her down, reassure her. She always says, reassurance, babe, reassurance. Sometimes I just need reassurance. And I take that for granted. I don't understand it sometimes. I just think like, hold on, I'm doing everything I'm supposed to be doing. I'm here for you every day. I'm coming home every day. I'm providing, I'm protecting you. I'll die for you. You know that. I'll kill for you. I'll do anything for you. And why do I need to always reassure? And then you go through the scripture and you find out it's your freaking duty to honor your wife. And she will obey you. She will obey you. You'll give her respect. She will give you love. She will obey you. She will obey you. Some women take that word and they get offended, but that's not actually not true. You know what I'm saying? They shouldn't get offended. My wife is past that. She doesn't get offended by that anymore because she sees it in the text. But I have to honor her. You know, I have to love her like Christ loved the church. So it's just a struggle. And because I know I haven't beaten that, I can't get past that verse. You know what I'm saying? I can't get past that verse. And I got to apply it in real life, you know. I have the wisdom, though. I have the strength. Why? Because I pray for it and God delivers every time. I don't ask for materials, but I do ask for strength. I ask for wisdom, and he gives it to me every time. He provides clarity for me every time. But because I'm a flawed human being, I mess up. You know, I forget. I don't have the strength to get through. It just happens. I don't know. It just happens. I'm flawed. But she forgives me every time, just like how Christ forgives us. She forgives me every time. And, you know, I'm trying to get better at it. But, yeah, God bless my wife. God bless my family. God bless my life. God bless everybody in this chat. That was an amazing song, bro. I love that song. The hook was fire. Yeah, nah, there's no way. I got to play that one more time. I ain't going to lie to you. I won't pause it, though. This song was really good. This is one of his best songs. I say that every time. And I don't care. I say that way.
I've been running out of different ways to pass time. The devil's work is done by idle hands, and I've been bored since last night. Jump into the whip and start to drive like it's my last ride. Looking for a bridge where I can crash, see if I can't fly. Hit my head against the wall till I got black eyes. Sitting on the sofa drinking soda, watching plants die. It's stupid, but I'm scared that I might lose it, and I can't cry. The devil smells the tears, and he been chilling here, don't ask why. The garbage can been full and hella pizza boxes stacked high. Need to add a van, and now I'm anxious.
Rap, Tom, rap!
Clothing, a couple chains and a
keep
red
rapping.
Life, but all I'm
whatever
really
you do, just keep rapping, bro.
Stressing every second to
do whatever you want with the beat. Do whatever you want with the chorus. Just make sure you keep rapping, bro. Keep rapping. Run that hook back. I can't sleep. I out of my head. I'm losing my mind and I don't well understand. Whoa. And I can't breathe. I over the edge. I'm feeling inside and I'm right out this my head. Whoa. Let's go.
And I'm running out of ways to fight the bad thoughts. I can't stop. Cigarettes are filling up the empty cans and plant pots. I can't keep my demons locked away with chains and padlocks. They found a way to break out of the cage and they won't back off. Every day I call my parents, me, my mom and dad talk. I tell them that I'm fine, but it all changes when I hang up. There's whiskey in the cupboard, I've been trying to keep my hands off. It's calling to me every day like, come on Tom, let's have shots. Mansions in my head, I hop the fence into the backyard. Looking through the windows at all the rooms that my past haunts. Filling up my laptop with last words and chat logs. There's ashes on my mattress.
Last walks and chat walks and tad walks and laptops and chat talks and hang-ups. He's rhyming, dog. He's rapping. He's bending words. He's slant rhyming. He's doing a lot of finicky, lyrically, spiritual miracles, spiritual criminals in your swimming pool. He's doing a lot of that right now, but he's talking heavy, and I gotta respect it. The reason why I gotta respect it because I don't know. I think I explained that enough throughout this reaction. I just be wanting to have something to say. I don't know. Let's get back to it. It's a great song, dog. It's a great song.
Through the windows at all the rooms that my past haunts. Filling up my laptop with last words and chat logs. There's ashes on my mattress cause I smoke until I crash hard. I think I lost my mind, I'm trying to find it in these sad songs. Following my footprints but the tracks stop. Fighting with the devil but he didn't think I'd last long. But I ain't backing down, I'ma stand strong.
I can't sleep, I'm out of my head. I'm losing my mind and no one understands. Whoa. And I can't breathe, I'm over the edge. I'm feeling inside and I'm afraid I'll lose my head. Whoa.
My mind is racing, I'm going crazy. I wanna hide in my bed. I think that maybe something can save me, but I don't.
I can't sleep, I'm out of my head. I'm losing my mind and no one understands. Whoa. And I can't breathe, I'm over the edge. I'm dying inside, I'm afraid I'll miss my dead. Whoa.
We dead got a whole nother song to do. I need a break from time. I need to catch a breather. Okay, we lost 8. We were hella consistent with that 80, dog. And we was in that 75, 80 mark for a long time. The concurrent number here says 81. So overall, throughout these 5.5 hours, we've been concurrent with 81 in the chat. That's amazing. 207 likes. Hey, 3 more likes, we might hit 210. I'm with that. Let's read some chats real quick. What we talking about? You ain't talking about in there. He said, what we talking about? I ain't trying to hear it. Oh, computer acting crazy right now. Hold on. Give it a second. Okay, we back. I can't breathe. Over the edge. I almost made a coffee, but then remembered I have a crazy, weird dreams when I drink coffee before I go to sleep. Hey, me too. Yo, I drank black coffee one time before I went to sleep. That was crazy. I had nightmares. No lie. I said, damn, never doing that again. I survived a gunshot to the head. Shout out to David Joan Ickes. Sorry if I butchered your name. I'm just going to say David. Shout out to David. I survived a gunshot to the head when I was blacked out drunk. Been sober for 2 years and 4 months, still questioning why I survived. The neurologist gave me a 2% chance to live. I could tell you why you survived. I don't know if you're going to like the answer or not, but I can tell you why you survived. Christ saved you, brother. You have a higher purpose, and I'm almost certain that you've done some things that were impactful since then. And the fact that you're in this chat right now tells us that the fact that you're in this chat right now and you're a Tom fan already says a lot about you. Honestly, if you're in this chat right now, I'm not talking about toxic Hog fam. I'm just talking about regular Hog fam, right? True Hog fam. If you're in this chat right now, if you survived the gunshot to the head, David, and you're a Tom fan, I can almost guarantee you're at least a decent person, a decent human being. At the very minimum, you're a decent human being, because those are the type of people Tom attracts. You feel me? Thank God that you're here today. I'm happy you're here today, brother. I'm happy you're here today. I'm happy you're here to tell. That's a testimony, dog. That's a testimony. You're here to tell that story. I've looked down a barrel of a gun 3 times. I've been shot at. My house has been shot up a few times. My brothers have been shot, stabbed. I've been stabbed. So there's you know what I'm saying? Like, we go through a lot of things and we question. At the time, I would question why I survived those things. Today, I don't question it anymore. Yeah, today I don't question it. My computer's acting a little slow right now, so bear with me. I'm not able to scroll. I'm not able to scroll right now for some reason on the chat or whatever. So yeah. Oh, here it goes. Okay. One more for 210. We at 209. Manny, you really putting on the show tonight. Thank you. Dax signed to a label. Yeah, Dax is no longer independent. Oh, y'all sharing some stories. I'm trying to see what y'all talking about. Have you reviewed God's Eyes by Dax? I think I did. Did I do God's Eyes? Sick boy, you still up? Brian? Anybody? Manny, what time tomorrow and Sunday? Tomorrow, I'm thinking 2:00 p.m. Oh, we gotta hear him do this last song because my computer's starting to freeze up a lot, and that's a sign. Wifey text me. 12:35. She said, you still live at 12:35? Oh, yeah. I was definitely live. Yeah. Still live now. She's going to be like, boy, get your ass to bed. It's 1 a.m. You can't yell at me. You're not home. I can do what I want now.
I can't sleep. I've been live for the last 5 hours in my bed. Yeah. You're not my mom. You are my daughter's mother, but I have my own mom instead. Nah, nah, nah. Like Tom said, nah, nah. Manny hasn't listened to Tom's spoken word before. No, I haven't heard any Tom spoken word. We should probably do that another day. That'd be cool. Maybe what time tomorrow, Sunday? Okay, so Sunday, we're going live both days. Tomorrow we got a special live. This is a James Whittle request where we're doing One Take Timmy, and then we're doing NF. And then Sunday, we're doing Dono lives. So Sunday, we're going to do Dono live if we don't finish the NF album. But I'm trying to finish both albums. That's one thing. Number two. Yeah. So Sunday we're going to do lives, and then we're going to end the night with Faces to Names. I really hope you guys pull up for Faces to Names. I think you'll enjoy it. We don't do reactions, so sorry about that. But we do get together and we build and we get to know each other, and we basically put a face to the name in the chat. Some of y'all got little emojis and stuff like that. Or some of y'all got little photos, but we can't really see it. We need to know y'all. We need to hear y'all. We need to see y'all speak. We need to know y'all voice, and such things like that. Yeah, man, we had 208. 2 more likes. Anybody? Anybody going once, going twice? Anybody want to give a like? Yeah, that'd be cool. So that's on Sunday. Tomorrow, I'm thinking 2 p.m. If not, just watch me. I'm going to create the, Central. I'm going to create the chat group, and you'll see the timestamp on there. Stay safe, Carrie. Mama Bear says she gone. That is wild. Carrie's going to be just fine. We've got a storm shelter, but there's always spiders, so sometimes it's tempting to ride out the twisters. Over spiders? I'd rather face the spiders and face the twisters. Carrie, personally. Man, you listen to Insomnia Jackson with your wife. Okay. I'm sure she'll like it. He sounds like somebody she would like. I need a break because I want to give Tom my full energy to his song. So what we're going to do real quick is just play one song real quick. Shout out to Trisha for asking me that question earlier. This song, not that song. This song is a song that got me to pick up the pen again. So shout out to Trisha for asking that. And I actually explained it in the beginning of the video. So 209, 209. 209. When I fell into Ren, he did something that I haven't felt in a while. He inspired me to write again. So the Ren retakes are just me recreating his songs and with my own perspective. That's my girl Lisa right there. When I fell into Ren, he did something that I haven't felt in a while. He inspired me to write again. So the Ren retakes are just me recreating his songs and with my own perspective. So I get to pay homage to him. Thanks for the subscribers that come follow me. And also thanks for helping me to get back into the studio. Because I never thought I'd get back in the studio ever.
There's still trouble on the way. We turning struggles into gains. I must be made of memory foam, cause I remember how they lied on me. I could've died on the day my grandma died on me. Alzheimer's and was blind, but not too blind to see that it was me, her grandchild, her son's
I must be made of memory foam, cause I remember how they lied on me. I could've died on the day my grandma died on me. Come on now, stop talking like that. Stop talking like that.
There's still trouble on the way. We turning struggles into gains.
My chat is frozen.
I must be made of memory foam, cause I remember how they lied on me. I could've died on.
Am I frozen? I look frozen. Oh shoot, the whole chat is frozen.
I don't know what to do. Dang. The whole chat is frozen. Are we back? Shout out to Bobby with the dono, Romaine, time after time. I'll put it on the list, Bobby. I'll put it on the list, good brother. We're just doing time today. I'm just playing these songs to get a break before I finish the live chat with Tom today. But I am doing, save that one actually, because I am doing a Ren takeover. And I was supposed to do that tomorrow. Yeah, because I was going to do all the two Ren and Skinner Brothers songs. And then I was going to do some Romaine. We'll just do that before the One Take Timmy album. That's what we'll do. We'll just do that right before we kick off with the album review. Yeah, we'll do those two songs, plus the one Bobby, I will do that one tomorrow. We're going to do the two Skinner Brothers songs that Ren did with them, and then we'll do that song after that, and then we'll get into the One Take Timmy album. That is what we'll do. Damn, you know what I just realized? James Whittle is not in the chat. He has not been in the chat this whole time. Y'all let me know if y'all like this track. Take a quick break. We're going to finish it off with the Riot, Tom MacDonald Riot song. But this is a song this is my first song that I recorded getting back into the studio. First song. When I fell into Ren, he did something that I haven't felt in a while. He inspired me to write again. So the Ren retakes are just me recreating his songs and with my own perspective. So I get to pay homage to him. Thanks for the subscribers that come follow me. And then also thanks for helping me to get back into the studio. Because I never thought I'd get back in the studio ever.
There's still trouble on the way. We turning struggles into gains.
Thank you, Bobby.
I must be made a memory foam, cause I remember how they lied on me. I could've died on the day my grandma died on me. Alzheimer's and was blind, but not too blind to see that it was me, her grandchild, her son's prodigy. 25 years separated was my wildest dream. I met my father and really thought that I was sound asleep, counting sheep, but in my mind I heard the loudest scream. That little boy, that little joy inside was robbed from me. Never cried harder than the day I told my wife to be. I wasn't loyal, did I spoil all was right for me? If she was water and I was oil, is she right for me? That water's holy, when it mixed it was a sight to see. It birthed my daughter, now she's mixed black, white, and free. And to support, I'm on the border every night in green. No law and order on the border, vote rightfully, cause what they left us with would barely have a bite to eat. There's still trouble on the way, so I gotta keep grinding, work a double for the pay. Yeah, that's more money in the bank, still gotta thank God, remain humble every day. I can't fumble on the play, found Jesus through my speech, I need a rumble in his name. I gave it up to him, I'm saved. Ren showed us through his story, you can muscle through the pain. The street wisdom is something that I've been teaching them since the beginning. Been always rhyming with reasoning. The street killings, I feel them, was knee deep in them. Scuffed my Chuck T's, had blood on my blue jeans in them. Your style walk on the fork, my flow vegan. No matter how you season these rappers, I won't eat with them. They can't believe how I'm eating and counting greens. Enjoy the fruits of my labor, that's what I grew off the trees. And I gain weight, my protein still delicious. And you dang straight, I'm a plant-based MC. In other words, my skills are naturally grown. You taking shots of Ramon, I'm off to another scheme. Listen, was on the tangent, but how can we manage street issues when bullets whistle? They say they ducking police missiles. I'm kinda sore with a broken wing, I can kinda saw, but I kinda saw some you carnivores at my pee refills. Wanna feast on my flesh, eat through the meat, bristle through the deep tissue, but really that's just the beast in you. It's really biblical. Look what the devil did to my peoples, manipulated them into becoming cynicals. There's still trouble on the way, so I gotta keep grinding, work a double for the pay. Yeah, that's more money in the bank, still gotta thank God, remain humble every day, baby. I can't fumble on the play, found Jesus through my speech, I need a rumble in his name. I gave it up to him, I'm saved. Ren showed us through his story, you can muscle through the pain. There's still trouble on the way, we turning struggles into gains. I gave it up to him, I'm saved. We came up from flipping on pissy mattresses with aspirations of dating models and actresses. But plans change and now I'm thinking like an activist. I'm black, righteous, indecisive, it's that Latin kid. I know y'all know me, reputation so immaculate. I kept it on me, no hesitation, that Mac get lit. And since a youngin' I was known to keep the baddest chick. Look how he move, who knew that he was a bastard kid? Hey, that's what they said about moi. Was never innocent, but ignorance couldn't get me that far. My time was limited, thank God I didn't get in them cars. Drive-by, shots fly, I could be facing a lot. Nah, a young boss and I got bigger plans. Peace to Nipsey Hussle, dog. It's hard to be the bigger man. Pac's the GOAT, man. That's hard to tell a Biggie fan. But Slim Red, we all know they from a different land. Woo. There's still trouble on the way, so I gotta keep grinding, work a double for the pay. Yeah, that's more money in the bank. Still gotta thank God, remain humble every day, baby. I can't fumble on the plate. Found Jesus through my speech. I need a rumble in his name. I gave it up to him, I'm saved. Friends showed us through his story, you can muscle through the pain.
Stop talking to that like that! You kind of soul with the kind. Stop! That's illegal. It's Sunday, bro. And you over here spazzing out on the Lord's Day. Ayúdalo, por favor. You are destroying this beat right now, bro. There's nobody else that's going to get on this beat that I'm going to say the same thing, and I can guarantee it. I'm loving how you are just going through this beat and just demolishing these syllables. You're demolishing the cadence. You're demolishing the flow. You're saying, hey, beat, you're mine. That's it. This is going to be the anthem. This is the 2025 anthem. I called it. I don't want to hear shit from nobody. Don't tell me nothing. This is 2000. It's too much inspiration. Like right now, I want to build a house. That's how much inspiration I'm getting out of this. Man, you need to stop giving me goosebumps, man. I got a wife.
Shout out to Uncle Ray with the classic ending. That was a classic ending. Oh, man. That wasn't Ren? Okay, makes sense. DP, what are you talking about? I am half here still. Don't tell me you barely here, I am Charlie. I'm over here working, sweating. You tell me you barely here? That was so good. Appreciate you sharing. Thank you, Trisha Pierce. Appreciate you for being here. Yeah, I'm just showing y'all a few gems that are on the album. That's the bonus track on the album. You feel me? Shoot, I'll play y'all one more real quick. And this one's pretty short. This is a Murderer remix of Savior.
If you catch me alone, just know that I'm not alone, because the Lord is my shield. I worship the throne, not the glittering gold, and I'm just keeping it real. I'm feeling alive, I got the Lord on my side, and he gives me free will. For heaven's sake, son, he carried a stake for us. Savior! You should see the way that he gets down. Get back. Savior! Blessing everybody in your town. Watch out. Savior! Demons better run, here he comes now. Savior! I was born faithless, plotting in the shadows with the faceless. Brother, ask your rabbi what my name is. I was born chasing, counting silver coins like they were sacred. It left me with a heart that's full of hatred. I was born graceless, scheming with precision, it's contagious. 30 coins glimmer, now I'm nameless. I was born reckless, tangled in betrayals in a section, walking on the line of misdirection. I was born restless, blinded with my selfish imperfections, traded loyalty for my obsession. You know what the quest is. Kiss to the cheek and he's arrested. Later we gon' celebrate his death wish. I hear the whispers of regret in my mind, the venom of the serpent intertwined. I will not repent, let my fate unwind. Only one that can save me is the one I deny. If you catch me alone, just know that I'm not alone, because the Lord is my shield. I worship the throne, not the glittering gold, and I'm just keeping it real. I'm feeling alive, I got the Lord on my side, and he gives me free will. For heaven's sake, son, he carried a stake for us. Savior! You should see the way that he gets down. Get back. Savior! Blessing everybody in your town. Watch out. Savior! Demons better run, here he comes now. Savior! I was born blameless, he sent me to walk amongst the faithless. Tested in my wilderness, courageous. I was born gracious, healing every wound that would maim us. Love even though they would defame us. I was born righteous, walking with the meek through the crisis. Blessed be the ones who feel lifeless. I was born timeless, water in the wine for the mindless. Judas knew the truth but still he chose to move spineless. The bigger they come, the quicker they dying. Like David and Goliath, the rock hit the giant. I am gonna triumph cause I am defiant. They trying use science to find it if I'm lying. Just like the Mayans, they question my timing. They try to use fine ink, but I didn't buy in. I'm the horizon, the truth, the undying. And now by this time, you should know just who I am. If you catch me alone, just know that I'm not alone, because the Lord is my shield. I worship the throne, not the glitter and gold, and I'm just keeping it real. I'm feeling alive, I got the Lord on my side, and it gives me free will. For heaven's sake, son, he carried a stake for us. Savior, you should see the way that he gets down. Savior, blessing everybody in your town. Savior, demons better run, here he comes now. Savior.
Pain.
Have you ever felt grace? Soul defining, unconfining. Tell me, have you ever felt grace? Unrelenting, resurrecting. Tell me, have you ever felt grace? A vine that climbs where the root holds fast. A mirror in the shards of broken glass. Reflections built to last. Blame the vultures, blame the puffs, blame the culture, blame the nuns, blame the pistol, the bullet that hit you, the mass shooter shining up his loaded gun. Blaming Jesus for all your issues, he still forgives you, you're all in one. Still protects you, would never neglect you, the Father, the Spirit, and the Holy Son. I never realized I would spread so thin, started reacting to my passion, then I let y'all in. I found Jesus through my speech, I'm trying to let go sin, but if I'm weakened in my knees, I pray he bless my friends. The devil had me for a second, almost met my end, but no record for the record, just a reckoning. A level-headed little menace on the seventh sin, with a severed wing as a serpent sings. It's gold worthy, not a serpent couldn't curse me. I was blessed by the God, the one who keeps this world turning. Don't expect you to concur, it's not a lecture, it's my journey, dog. The evidence is evident, they couldn't keep him buried. I don't preach a religion, I don't seek for division, I just reach for the wisdom that Jesus is given. They can't lead, they are sinners in their mind, they are blind, but I could walk by faith if I lost my sight. Suffocation, heavy breathing, you revel for the devil, searching fame and achievements. I ain't telling you what you should believe in, but I've been excelling since I gave my life to Jesus. Could I be wrong, could I be right? Don't know. Since I gave my life to Christ, chances are that I might go to heaven, see the light, dog. If not, at least I live a righteous life, try to live a righteous life. Blame the vultures, blame the puffs, blame the culture, blame the nuns, blame the pistol, the bullet that hit you, the mass shooter shining up his loaded gun. Blaming Jesus for all your issues, he still forgives you, you're all in one. Still protects you, would never neglect you, the Father, the Spirit, and the Holy Son.
Have you ever felt grace? Soul defining, unconfined. Have you ever felt grace? Unrelenting, resurrecting. Have you ever felt grace? Find the climbs where the roots hold fast. The mirror shards full of broken glass. Reflections built to last.
I see the cracks inside the system and the lies they sell. A world that's drowning in division, yet we buy and we sell. They try to silence every voice that isn't crying for wealth, but I've been crying out for mercy while denying myself. The narrow path isn't easy, but it's worth the cost. I've seen the gains of this world, but I count the loss. I've been redeemed by the blood and no longer feeling lost. I put the trust in the one who put his back on the cross. I'm human, I'm flawed, a product of grace, a sinner saved from the fires with the scars on my face. I keep my heart in the word, I keep my soul in his place. And every step I take in faith, I'm finding winning the race. No perfection, just direction. I don't claim to be clean, but my reflection shows redemption in the places I'm seen. Through the valleys, through the shadows, on my way to the king. I see the victory ahead, and now I know what it means. I keep my focus on a promise that was written in red. Through the hunger, through the heartache, through the doubts in my head. Every tear that I shed, every prayer that I've said, is like the road leads to life that was paid by the dead. No surrender, no retreat, I keep my spirit alive. Even when I feel defeated, know my soul will survive. Though the enemy conspires, I know the truth will revive. A love eternal in his arms where I'm destined to thrive. Blame the vultures, blame the puffs, blame the culture, blame the nuns, blame the pistol, the bullet that hit you, the mass shooter shining up his loaded gun. Blaming Jesus for all your issues, he still forgives you, you're all in one. Still protects you, would never neglect you, the Father, the Spirit, and the Holy Son.
All right. Let's wrap it up. We got Riot up next. Are we frozen? We're frozen right now. Yeah, we're frozen in the chat. I think we're frozen. I'm not sure. It looks frozen. I don't know if it was frozen for y'all, but it's frozen for me. Last song of the night. Thank y'all for pulling up tonight, man. Appreciate y'all, all Hog fam. Yeah, we got Riot. There's a video? Oh, man. There's a video. We still frozen or what? Let me get on Instagram and see who could. Thank you, Run for Inspired Man, to get back into the game. Thank you, man, for getting back into the game. Appreciate you. Yay, that one was great. Just you. That one was great. Just you. Yep, that was me. Yay, right. Not frozen for us. Not frozen for y'all? Okay, that's good. That's good to know. At least I'm not frozen for y'all. All right, cool. All right, let's get it, man. Up next, we're gonna finish this live out. Thank you everybody who pulled up tonight. Yeah, man, it was fun. We was up here 6 hours. We did our thing. Yeah, it's freezing up for me, but I guess it's not frozen for y'all. I hope not, because that would suck. Yeah, man, appreciate you. I pulled up tonight, man. I had a blast. I had a lot of fun. The video is fire. Run it back. Oh man, it's gonna be a hard one to finish through, huh? It's not gonna be an easy one, huh? We're not just gonna get through it. You telling me we're not just gonna get through it? Is that what you're telling me? Oh man. All right, let me see something real quick to make sure I got enough storage. 398. Oh, I got 100 gigabytes. Okay, yeah. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 100 gigabytes. All right, we're good. Want to make sure my OBS didn't act like we didn't have enough storage. All right, let's close this one out, man. Shout out to Tom McDonald. Shout out to everybody who pulled up in the chat tonight. Shout out to everybody, man. Nope, no freezing. That's awesome. Lacey has skull from this video. That's awesome. Dang. They really rock with her. Let's get it. Let's wrap it up.
Even if I never made $1 again, I'm blessed. Never stop giving them bops, white rock in the flesh. Oh yes. Shovel rocks on my coffin, call the cops if I'm dead. No stress. 100,000 fans coming to cut off your head. Slow death. Most illest singer. Both middle fingers, throw them in the air. I don't care till I'm a ghost or I'm crippled. I ain't gon' chill, homie, sit down. I am still the biggest who the now. I am independent, you are bitter and pathetic. When it's up, then it's up, then it's up. Come and get down. Everywhere I go's a riot. People crying. Everywhere you go is silent. Why so quiet? I show up and it's a riot. They excited. Where you going? Nothing like it. Why so quiet?
Why so quiet?
Even if I never made $1 again.
What's that? I'm blessed.
Never stop giving them bops, white rock in the flesh.
Hey. Oh yes.
Till I'm dead, I swear to God, I'll do it my way. Grind it all my life, now every day is Friday. Independent legend, unheard of at my age. Make a finger flip and scribbles on my face. I will not go mainstream, dog. You know I hate pop. I'll be screaming the industry until my veins pop. It's a fake watch. Your whole gang ops ain't the same. Stop. No one knows your name. That's why you always got a name drop. Middle fingers.
Run that bitch, wait that.
I ain't gon' chill, homie, what now? I'm still the biggest at the.
I'm still the biggest who the bitch now.
Even if I never made $1 again.
Talk to me. I'm blessed.
Never stop giving them bops, white rock in the flesh.
Talk to me. Oh yes.
Shovel rocks on my coffin, call the cops if I'm dead. No stress. 100,000 fans coming to cut off your head.
Let's go.
Slow death. Most illest single. Both middle fingers. Thumb in the air. I don't care till I'm a ghost or I'm crippled. I ain't gon' chill, homie, sit down. I'm still the biggest who the bitch now. I am independent, you are bitter and pathetic. When it's up, then it's up, then it's up. Come and get down. Everywhere I go's a riot.
People quiet. Everywhere you go is silent.
Why so quiet? I show up and it's a riot. They excited. Where you go ain't nothing like it. Why so quiet? Even if I never made $1 again, I'm blessed. Never stop giving them bops, white rock in the flesh. Oh yes. Till I'm dead, I swear to God, I'll do it my way. Grind it all my life, now every day is Friday. Independent legend, unheard of at my age. Middle finger flipping, got scribbles on my face. I will not go mainstream, dog, you know I hate pop. I'll be screaming the industry until my veins pop. It's a fake watch, your whole gang ops ain't the same. Stop, no one knows your name, that's why you always got a name drop. Most illest single, both middle fingers, throw them in the air. I don't care till I'm a ghost or I'm crippled. I ain't gon' chill.
chill, homie, what now? I'm still the biggest hit down.
Woo!
I am on the independent Mount Rushmore. You a nobody, a legit clown.
Everywhere I go, the riot. People crying. Everywhere you go, it's silent.
Why so quiet?
I show up and it's a riot. They excited. And where you go, ain't nothing like it.
Why so quiet? I only do dope, so sick, homie. Why you capping? I'm a pop star, rock star. You would never has been.
Crickets in the chat.
Wrist bling.
Crickets in the chat. Crickets in the chat. Everywhere I go's a riot. People crying. Everywhere you go is silence.
Why so quiet?
I show up and it's a riot. They excited. And where you go ain't nothing like it.
Why so quiet?
You stupid.
I just like the way that sounds.
Even if I never made $1 again,
I'm blessed.
never stop giving them up, swipe back in the flesh.
Oh yes.
Shovel rocks on my coffin, call the cops every day. No stress. 100,000 things coming to cut off your head. Slow death.
Bow.
Most
Done is single, mother middle fingers throwing in the air. I don't care till I'm a ghost or crippled.
I ain't gon' chill, homie, sit down. I am still the biggest who the now. I am independent, you are bitter and pathetic. When it's up, then it's up, then it's up. Let me
Get down. Everywhere I go's a riot. People crying. Everywhere you go is silent.
Why so quiet?
I show up and it's a riot. They excited. And where you go ain't nothing like it.
Why so quiet? Even if I never made $1 again,
I'm blessed.
never stop giving them up, swipe back in the flesh.
Oh yes.
Till I'm down, I swear to God, I'll do it my way. Grind it on my leg, now every day is Friday. Independent legend, unheard of at my age. Middle finger flipping, got scribbles in my face. I will not go mainstream, dog, you know I hate pop. I will scream it, the industry until my veins pop. That's a fake watch, your whole gang ops ain't the same, stop. No one knows your name, that's why you always got a name drop. Most illest singer, both middle fingers, throw 'em in the air.
I don't care till I'm a ghost or I'm crippled.
I ain't gon' chill, homie, what now? I'm still the biggest, sit the fuck down. I am on the independent Mount Rushmore. You a nobody, a legit clown.
Everywhere I go's a riot. People crying. Everywhere you go is silent.
Why so quiet?
I show up and it's a riot. They excited. And where you go ain't nothing like it.
Why so quiet? I only do dope. So sick, homie, why you capping? I'm a pop star, rock star. You would never has been. I do big things, wrist bling. You don't want this action. Put you 6 feet deep. That's an underground rapper.
Everywhere I go's a riot. People crying. Everywhere you go is silent.
Why so quiet?
I show up and it's a riot. They excited. And where you go ain't nothing like it.
Why so quiet?
Bro, we didn't break that song down at all. And you know what? I don't think we needed to. Yeah, I don't think we needed to break that song down. It was just one of those where it was just a hype song. It was just a concert. Freaking go to Crickets in the chat. The poor chair. Shout out to Cynthia York. Mad Crickets in the chat. My screen was frozen the whole time, guys. So shout out to y'all for just continuing to support. We got 2 more likes left. Can we end the chat with 210 likes? Is that possible? Is that possible? Damn, that's a lot of crickets. Yo, that's a lot of crickets. Oh, didn't he sell that jacket for $10K? I wanted it. Damn, really? He missed underground rappers. He missed underground rapper. That bar, I didn't miss that bar. That was fun though. I predicted the chair fling. I was not wrong. Thank y'all for pulling up, man. It was a good live, man. It was a great live. It was a great live. That's an understatement. It was a great live. Hog fam, y'all did y'all thing tonight, man. Go Tees. Love y'all. We all one family. You already know. Sherry, how you doing, Sherry?
Put you 6 feet deep. That's an underground rapper. Facts. Bars. Hella bars. Yeah, man, I think you only need one. You only need one what? Everybody, have a good one. Appreciate y'all. Have a good night. Great live. Love y'all. Love y'all. Love y'all. It was a blast. I'm tired. I got a headache. I'm gonna take a long shower. Most likely, take a long shower. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, man. Rob Skirt, appreciate you for paying for your concert ticket. Everybody else didn't pay for their concert ticket, but it's all good. Well, some people did. 325 people paid for their concert ticket, but you paid for a VIP. I like that. One more like. Oh, we can't leave till we get one more like. Can we get one more like? There's 55 in the chat still. Is there anybody who might have... We hit 210? We hit 210? It hasn't hit 210 on my side. We hit 210 though? We hit 210? I'm waiting for it to click. I'm waiting for it to hit. 210 likes! 210! 210 likes! Good night, everybody. Appreciate y'all. 210 likes. 81 concurrent viewers. We held it down. We kept their attention, guys. We kept their attention. That was amazing. Shout out to all the mods in the chat. Shout out to Ron. I think we lost Sick Boy a little while ago. It's just going on a cruise this weekend. Shout out to my mods, Sick Boy and Sam I Am. Mama Bear, I'm not sure if you met Sam I Am yet. But yeah, shout out to Sam I Am and Sick Boy. They're going on a cruise together. Shout out to this chat. They met in this chat and they're going on a cruise together. My other mods, Ashley and Courtney, met in this chat and they went on a road trip together. My other mods, I think it was Ashley and somebody, I think Heather or something like that. Heather's not a mod, but she's a close family to the family. They met in this chat and they're going on to a concert together. So what I'm saying is, this is real community. This is real dope stuff. People actually meet in real life. I met Brian at the concert. Brian came through and supported your boy at the when I opened up for Adam Calhoun. It's been wild. It's been a wild year. It's been a wild road. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing this for about a year and 2 months, and it's been wild, man. Needs a blue wrench ASAP. That's a Finac. You I know you ain't lying, Ron. I know you ain't lying. Shout out to Brian. Brian, you got something to say? Brian, you got something to say? I think you do. There you go. Check out my man Brian with the wrench. Just been promoted. He's just been promoted. Brian so far is the only goatee that I've met in real life. He's met me and wifey. And he recorded the show. He did a lot for us. And love Brian. And it was his birthday, so he got to celebrate. Shout out to Brian, though. Yeah, shout out to Brian. It takes a little while to earn a wrench. I'm not gonna lie. It does. Eventually, I want everybody to have a wrench, though, because I want everybody to be that loyal to the live and that loyal to the community. You feel me? It takes a little bit, but you keep staying loyal, you keep staying down, you keep supporting your boy. You know what I'm saying? You get a wrench, and when people come in acting up, you can silence them. You can have my back. You can watch my back. You know what I'm saying? You can silence them for me. Appreciate y'all, though. Love you, Brian. We need to see that video. Which one? Oh yeah, the video of the performance. Yeah, I'm putting together some things. It's gonna drop with the Adam interview. I'm gonna show some clips of Adam, of me, of Trailer Made. I'm gonna show some cool little clips before the video and at the end of the video. Yeah, Brian's wrench was way overdue. Honestly, I just always see Brian. I think it's his it's a logo. When he comes in the chat, I always see him. Even with no wrench, I always see him. I'm not gonna lie. But after that move he pulled over the last weekend at tour, yeah, he definitely get the wrench. Facial recognition when my husband's sleeping deserves a wrench. Just kidding. Off the bed. Love y'all. I don't even know who your husband is. All I know is we hit 210 likes. That's all I know. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for pulling up today, man. Love y'all. We out of here, man. There's 50 of y'all. Y'all need to get out of the chat. Like, it's taking y'all so long. Everywhere I go's a riot. People quiet. I literally did not break down that song. I've never done that before. And I promise it's not because I'm tired. It's because I just wanted to not pause it, and I just wanted to sing along. I found you from watching Tom McDonald videos on YouTube. Thanks for welcoming me here. Anyways, y'all have a great night. It was fun. Shout out to Trisha Pierce with the questions, and also just for bringing that warm embrace into the chat. You know we love that. Everywhere I go's a riot. People quiet. It was to get your likes up while he was sleeping. Shout out to the dedication, Harmony, and shout out to you. Make sure you connect us with TJ. We don't go until you go. You know what? I've learned that recently. Y'all don't lead the chat until I lead the chat. And I really respect that. Everywhere I go, the riot. People quiet. I'm gonna send y'all off with one of my newest songs, and I'll just play it for y'all. Make sure y'all go like, put comments in there. Make sure y'all go to these. You see these two videos right here, y'all? Y'all see these two videos? They're on the top of my page on my homepage. Make sure when y'all go to my page, you see, I want to crack 1,000 views. I haven't cracked 1,000 views on my video, and I only got 165 views on my other video that I dropped yesterday. So I would like for y'all to go there and make sure y'all leave a comment. You know what I'm saying? Leave a comment, leave a like, and hype it up. You feel me? Hype it up. I'm going to do some more promo for it. As soon as the album is completely done, I'm going to do more promo for it. I'm going to shoot little quick videos just for like TikTok and Instagram shorts and stuff like that. Should share your link. Yeah, let me put the link. Thank you, man. You had a blast. Thank you, Renee. Everywhere I go's a riot. I did not break that song down. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Stop doing this to yourself. I'm sitting there wiping myself because I was really, I had survivor's remorse. I was so sad that I left all of here in this city, and I was famous, and when I would come home, I wanted them to be happy for me, and they was mad at me. So I said, damn, I gotta destroy myself for you to like me, you to like me, you to like me.
I made it out where the alleys echo static hums, where mothers lighting candles cause the pastor had to come, where poverty's a labyrinth, the corners hold the patterns of shattered dreams you carry, trauma rods a Saturn run, the block raised me but lately I see the fracture grow, I'm eating different now, they say I lost my status quo, like who he think he is, they whisper low with passive tones and smile when I was broke, but they was trapping off a plastic phone, they want me stuck inside that cycle they romanticize, I chose a different life, they acting like their hands were tied, I paid dues and paid rent in space they glorified. Now I'm punished for the fact I ain't afraid to soar and try. But when I visit, it's all hugs, handshakes, and capes. Like we proud of you, brother, with the resentment face. And I just nod, conflicted while we're tracing every course. Feeling guilty for making it, that's survivor's remorse. I see reflections in the liquor store's acrylic glass. They see a ghost of who I was and think I'm still attached. But time don't pause and dreams don't fit in duffel bags. So I took the risk and made it flip like it's double math. They call me Hollywood but couldn't spot the hollowness. The nights I pray for purpose while they all mock my consciousness. They claim I changed but never question why they stagnant. It's tragic, they'd rather blame than to paint a better canvas. They only love you when you losing, but hate it when you grow. You leave to find some freedom, but it'll cost you what you know. They say you think you better, like success is some reward. Now I'm trapped between the blessings and the ones I can't afford, look. Yeah, that's survivor's remorse. I got a family to feed who I'm providing this for. Wifey says she needs me to keep providing for more. And give thanks to the Trinity, you know who God is, of course. I gave him knowledge, tried to light the flame inside the den. But comfort breeds contempt in those who fail to comprehend. Now every win feel like a loss, so I wear it like a cross. Cause every time I elevate, I lose another friend. Success is lonely when the ones you love prefer your pain. They cheer when you fail, but your triumph brings some shame. So I'm carrying this crown in full force. Built a legacy from nothing with survivor's remorse. Now all my energy's invested in my sacred three. My daughter's smile, wifey's love, and of course God's grace in me. I traded liquor for lullaby lies and late talks. Used to walk with rage and now I just pace with peace. They gave me life when I was sinking in that vacant grief, reminding me that freedom got no place in these tainted streets. It's the way my daughter laughs without a trace of fear. The legacy of planting seeds, I pray I make it there. I used to chase the crown that had me feeling lesser still. Now I chase the joy inside this home that I helped to build. They say I changed, I did, I'm proud I left the field. I traded death for diapers and a chance that was best to heal. Wifey held me down, was breaking in a silent war. No applause, just faith I couldn't buy in stores. So if I vanish from that street report, know what it's for. I found a better life, I pray that I'm around it some more. Yeah, that's survivor's remorse. I got a family to feed who I'm providing this for. Wifey says she needs me to keep providing for more. And give thanks to the Trinity, you know who God is, of course. Yeah, that's survivor's remorse. I got a family to feed who I'm providing this for. Wifey says she needs me to keep providing for more. And give thanks to the Trinity, you know who God is, of course.
It seems like he liked me more when I'm coming down off coke and I'm crying and I hate myself. He was like, oh man, I love you. I'm praying for you. But when I wasn't high and I was working out and I looked good, he's like, you think you better than me. I said, how is my success a reflection of your failure?
They never say my name, but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience. Algorithm couldn't box me, dog. I've been innovation. I've been adjacent to the gate, but they fenced in their favor. Silence loud as the sirens when you inching in range. Funny how they never flinch until you shift in the game. But I don't beg for the table, dog. I'm building the frame. And now I'm carving out a seat while they whisper my name. Low tones from high views, they disguise their intentions. Shake hands with tight jaws, fake smiles and dimensions. They don't dish you with a verse, they dismiss you with omissions. Too afraid to grab the mic and speak the truth. Nobody listen. I don't chase cosigns, never pander for placement. I'm God pen, God breath, dog, carved the foundation. When the real get revealed, all the frauds look ancient. So I keep my grace heavy while my flaws still sacred. They be moving like a unit with a hive mind bluff, but I'm immune to the buzz, I survived that stuff. No alliance with the lions that define that rough. I'm the quiet and the riot, cause in God I trust. They try to blackball a light that they can't dim. I'm the storm they ignored till I danced in the wind. And now I'm roaming through the metrics where the access ends. And the fans they relate, I don't act, I've been broke, I've been up, I've been rent day late. I've been boxed out of rooms by a clickbait gate. But my circle never shrank, it just got reshaped. So now it's God, fam, and work, and I don't need more plates. I don't knock another hustle, I just study the floor. I seen reactors turn puppets when the numbers got tall. I seen snakes play shepherd, then they crumble in awe. And when the sheep don't follow hype, you know a goat is involved. So keep your chat, I ain't kneeling for a path in your lanes. I'd rather climb with the ones that never asked for the fame. Let them cook up their collabs in that echo chain flame. I'd rather ghost write scriptures in a cipher for change. Cause I came from the concrete where the reverence lacked. Where the youth wear they trauma like a Letterman patch. Where the big homie with a letter straight in the trap. Where the real big homie put the map in my hands. Now they saying I'm a threat cause my stock won't plummet. They ignore till I'm at doors they thought I couldn't summit. Can't erase what it's called, can't cancel what's coming. Cause I ain't never in the race, I'm the path they running. Let the whispers keep whispering, I'm loud in my lane. Let the critics keep clicking, I'm profound in my pain. Let the gatekeepers gather, I surround them in flames. This is bars turn baptism now, drown in the name.
Why are y'all still here? There's 30 y'all in the chat right now. I don't understand. I don't understand why y'all still here. I'm trying to go to bed. I just want to see who's going to watch the whole video.
But for some reason, it's 36 people in the chat right now. Love y'all. I love all y'all. We had a good day today. 210 likes. You know what I mean? Stop judging this. I love y'all. I'm about to shut it down now. I see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Can't wait to hear the whole album. Rob Skirt is. I'm wondering who is this 35, and now I know. Now I know some of the suspects. So Skirt is still in the chat. I thought for sure Skirt knocked out. Skirt, thank you for the dono, man. That was, you didn't have to do that. Yeah. Read above message. What message? Marriage for Dummies reacted to the Charleston. Oh, I saw it already. I watched it right before I went live. It was an amazing breakdown. I did love it. I loved it. Yeah. Thank you, Brian. They shouted you out, so I know you were responsible for that. Thank you. Thank you very much. A lot of people out there. Welcome to the system. Everyone's a victim. No problem. I support the real ones, and you're the only one that I support. Yo, Rob Skirt. Damn, it's 40 people in the chat. Rob Skirt, bro. That's really an honor, dog. That's really that means a lot. It really means a lot hearing that. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. At least we know we're doing something right. You know, there can always be room for improvement, but we're doing something right. You know what I mean? We're doing something right. And that's good. That's good that people feel compelled to, you know, support us when they typically don't support anyone. Shout out to Brian Sanders with this album. Still in the plastic. I'm scared to take it out. Yo, Brian, earlier you asked me the CD player. Oh yeah, you see that? You see that? We were just thinking the same thing, Brian. We were just thinking the same thing. CD player's in the garage. I'm gonna bring it in here tomorrow, but it's in the garage right now. Yeah, it's still in the garage, but I'm gonna bring it over here tomorrow. Hook it up somewhere. I gotta figure out where to put it. It's pretty big. I don't got any desk room. I don't got room on my office table over there. So I'll probably buy something to put it on. Like a little, you know, like a little coffee table, something like that. Something I could put it on. Or a shelf, maybe. Might just put a shelf on the wall. Oh, the Proud to Be a Problem? Yeah, I'm going to have to just listen to the album. Unfortunately, we can't react to it, so I'm going to have to just listen to it. And yeah, we'll see how we feel about it. We'll talk about it then. We'll just do a live talking about the album. You know? We'll do that. Welcome to the victim. There's some funny people in my chat right now. Welcome to the victim, everyone's a victim. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Breaking Benjamin may be live concert too, let me know. Yeah, I'll let you know when I listen to it. I'm probably gonna listen to that stuff tomorrow when I wake up in the morning while I'm making breakfast. Might just play both of those albums back to back, hook up the CD player, yep. Kids, wifey and the kids not gonna be here, so. Yeah. Might just do that. All right, I'm gonna sign out. Love y'all. It's 2 a.m. 6.5 hours of a live. I don't got enough space on my computer for this. I don't have space on my computer for this. I'm losing my physics. Stop it, stop. My Instagram what? Remix. My Instagram inbox is crazy full right now. So I guess people from the live today, new people, are all hitting me up and they're just like, yo, first time in your live today, you were amazing, bro. That was the best live I've ever been a part of. Let me see this one. Yo, you got crazy energy. Never seen that much energy in a live before. Definitely the best live I've ever been a part of as far as time goes. Might be the best live I've ever been a part of. Hey, yo. That's stupid dope right there. What else he said? Hey, how you doing? I donated $30 to your PayPal for Fighters by Tom MacDonald, but apparently you already done it before. I would change my request for a different song, but honestly, after that live, the $30 was worth it. You can keep it. That's cool. I like that. We got some good people coming in. I told you what I tell you yesterday. We just attracting good folk. We just attracting good folk. I'm telling you, we just attracting good folk. That's amazing. Love you, dude. That was fun. Yo, mad people just coming to the Instagram just to say they had a good time. That's awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people came to tell us that they had a good time. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, y'all. Thank y'all for pulling up tonight. Appreciate y'all. There were a lot of new ones here tonight. That's a fact. There were a lot of new ones in here. Damn, 211 likes. One more person pulled up and said, nah, I know the live is over, but I gotta give Buddy another like. All right, y'all, I'm really shutting down the live. Love y'all. Peace. See y'all tomorrow. See y'all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. True Sauce, what up? Good night. Peace.